Alright, pick your legs up off the floor. Box cutter man's coming. Anything that touches the floor is mine.
You guys can't get me. I'm too quick. I'm too quick. I can't move. Alright, that's excessive. Alright, calm down. Calm down. Calm down.
Get all my stuff up in a second. I'm gonna pin that forever. Okay. All right. Good morning. How's everybody doing? A prayer. 2 thumbs up. We get started for the day. I see some good things. A lot of good things happening. That song for a second was in. Yo. Let's go, Ray. That's awesome. Blessed are you, Lord our God, creator of the universe. Thank you for all you've done and will continue to do. Please give me eyes that see and ears that hear when someone is in need. Help me to take action and provide comforting words. I pray they bring peace to me and everyone who steps in here today. Provide for our needs. In Jesus' name. Amen. All right. Let's go to the good thing. Oh, scroll down a little bit. Steffi, congrats. Good afternoon to you. Kitty. Like even on the 2, we got some good things. What kind of glasses you got? Got like really big frames, smaller frames, rectangle, circular, or color? Me all the deets. Good thing, Ray. It's Friday and also fixed car. 2 good things. Let's go. Zara, good morning. Luke, good morning. Kitty, good morning. Humans are very nice. Sometimes. Some of them. Actually, every human got a nice thing, depending on who you ask. Let me get some stuff up over here. This has got to go up. I have no idea what YouTube might be saying. I'll deal with that in a second. Chat box. Even like the tougher people, they still got some. They still got some good. You just gotta ask the right people. I think we're good here. Maybe my chat's all good now. I'm gonna close this one. Leave us say before I switch. He's in stream. Yeah, you got a lot of shirts done. Good thing I got some shirts. Also, we're gonna have our award show today. I figured about like 2 hours left of this. And then we'll start our award show. It'll probably go like 11 to 1. Although that feels long, but also I realized like actual award shows, they go for like 3 or 4 hours. So mine's about the same length, just without all the ads. See like Xbox popping up every 5 minutes. Got small purple, let's go. Transition, yo, you fancy. You gonna go out with her glasses or like a cup of tea, holding it constantly. Yeah, we'll start that. Probably 2 hours is my guess. Ish. Yo, $200. Yo. Gotta go hang out with Kitty. Some nice glasses. Check-in's a little bit lower today. Looks like we're feeling that Friday. I'm in the midweek. Ray, I'm glad you have your car fixed, by the way. But you're making a trip to cross country. But yesterday in this, we lost 2 easy fixes. More alert today. We'll see how long it lasts. 5 minutes. Yeah, she got vacay until Friday. Well, kind of vacay. She's just been drawing nonstop, but different kind of work at least. Yeah, I feel like you need a car to do that. I'm not a car expert, Floof. Maybe you can manage. Oh wait, no, she's not driving, is she? She's flying, right? Either way, she need a car. On a plane, right? Yeah, I think probably like change the tips and stuff on them. Yeah, we got. I'll show it during the anniversary time. And we got our keychains. There's like 6, 7 extra shirts up there now in the shop. We've been getting rid of old ones and redoing, so we feel comfortable with everything that's there. 6:30. That's a good flight. Yo, Ray, I've been up at like 4. It's the latest I've been up in the last couple 2-3 weeks. That's a good time. 6:30 flight? Are you good? Yeah, we've been waking up. We get our coffee made, and then we go sit outside like 10 minutes, get the sunlight. Apparently that's good for sleep. I don't know. Oh, we're gonna pass. Actually, when's my passport expire? Like, I really gotta check that. I feel like it's 2027, but yeah, we got the Dizzy Sparkles Umbral shirts up, 2 Fairy Tale shirts up, Luna and Nova. Eevee's Yandere is up with a background and no background, then Luna Yandere is going up. Yeah, we lost 2 people here yesterday. We'll do a award show, I think, after I finish this, and then I'll start a new one. Is TSA that bad? No. The TSA is great here. It's like 2 minutes to get through. I mean, also Memphis, like, they don't check anything. They get me through quick. I think all my chats are connected, hopefully.
So how much did you know?
As much as you.
Really? Nothing.
Have I ever lied to you?
Why is there a mouse cursor?
This would be a hell of a good reason for a first time.
Young, I promise you, I knew nothing before you did. As far as I'm aware, everyone was kept in the dark.
A 5, yo,
For
let's
this to
go.
work, no one could know.
Who are you rooting for in the banana ball game? Are you and Floof gonna wear like opposite jerseys? Empathize.
I can't imagine what's going through.
It's interesting how they like tell you what they're trying to say, which I actually like.
Work.
What they're trying to say by this
How they
line,
must feel.
in case you don't understand.
If I know them, they'll know the importance of this mission. It's the same end goal, young.
Different people can read the same
It's just
thing
that
and
the
take something
objectives
from it.
have changed.
Oh, let's go.
Do you think it will work?
The Floof, is it with bananas, the other one?
We all put time into this.
If we wearing bananas jersey?
And
Bang!
I'm worried too.
Ray, try not to fight too much with her, right?
Young,
I know you guys are gonna be like tense and on the edge of your
you're
seats.
the last holdout. For this to succeed, you need to sign. Without you, years of work will have been wasted.
If I agree
Dang,
to
that sounds like a
this,
parent for sure.
it changes everything.
This changes. This one simple trick.
It's not just 8 years that will be lost. I keep wondering, am I condemning myself?
How old is she?
Whatever decision you make, know that I'll stand by your side. I always have. But you need to decide now.
I mean, wow! Hits her over the head and just signs with her hand. I like when you see like mistakes. Yo, thank you for the follow, Gojo. I like when you see mistakes and then we go back and see how we got there. That's my favorite in games and movies. So they showed us people dying and things happening, and then it's like, let's see how this happened. See what poor life choice led here. Okay, so we sent out a beacon of hope. So last choice we had was we could send out one signal. The signal was either, hey, we have some alien thing that can destroy Earth. Please stay away from us. Or I could send the message of hope and be like, yo, save us, and then hope that Earth could handle it. So we're like, Earth can handle it, right? I like hope, so we want hope. I actually wanted to choose the second, but they worded it with hope, so I was like, I love hope. That's one of the greatest things ever. I picked it. Everyone on Earth's probably gonna die, that's fine. They're not gonna care after.
Take it slow and steady.
Like, I always look at like Day After
Let you know
Tomorrow.
when Earth makes contact.
You look at movies like Day After Tomorrow and stuff, like everybody like is drowned and frozen to death and stuff, so why do they care anymore? They're all good. Nobody cares. You only care if you're like alive and hungry or something, you know.
Woo! That's one ticked off the bucket list.
I'm touching this? Oh, he's dead. Oh, okay, we're all coming. Never mind. This guy's done. He's way too happy.
Keep your eyes on the drone.
Alright,
Get
let's
back out
go.
this way. We'll have to
Oh,
come
I'm
up
running.
with
Oh, look at
a
this. Throw caution to the wind. I'm a leader. Oh, you guys following? Oh yeah, we're dead.
Man, this makes Earth
Oh,
look
thank you
like
for
a
the share
star
too.
retreat.
Appreciate you. I have no idea who you get on those now, Ray.
The growth.
I got a different chat box.
It's underneath the dust.
You're shitting me.
Did it land here too?
Why is it here? How's it going?
Just think. We're the first humans to step foot on an exoplanet.
But what are they doing about like water and stuff?
Yeah. So long as we're not the last.
Why did we pick? I don't know why they picked this planet. I guess it's kind of raining though. I don't know what that is. Like, why are we wearing suits? The fact that we gotta wear suits, I wonder like how great this spot is.
Nice weather.
I still think the actual mission was not to find a new home for Earth. I think the real mission
Still
was.
think this rock could be our future home?
Thank you for the share again.
It's not impossible.
I think the real mission was
Water, gravity.
this alien thing that we found. It can like clone people.
Just a shame the current residents are so cranky.
Well, that's putting it mildly.
I was gonna say, when you like land on a planet and there's like an alien life form living there already, and they're like, "Hey, please leave our planet alone,"
Good luck out there.
and they like kill you, I can relate. I feel like maybe we go find another planet. There's got to be lots of them, right? There's a bunch of empty ones. This one doesn't even seem that great. Yo, your hair will be so frizzy every day. How's that living? Oh, all this like weird rain and dust now. Oh, it's just like deadly lightning here. It seems much worse than our lightning. Button press? No? Oh, we got separated though. The lightning's working with the alien life forms. Is that actually her? Or is that a fake out? It reminds me of like the thing.
Where the hell did she go?
Oh, I can text. Yo, what's good, homies?
Body is still recovering from the cold. Don't burn all.
Anders, where are you? Please tell me you're okay.
Did you hear me? Don't go too far.
They don't say anything.
What are you saying? Damn it. We need to find her.
Wait. Did we like fall? Like, why are we so... Wouldn't she be on the other side of the rocks that separated us? I clearly am not ever seeing in my brain what's happening.
I got a message from Anders.
Oh yeah, it's gonna ramp up for sure. Remember Until Dawn? Like, no one could die for like 90% of the game, and then the last scene could kill everybody.
Roger that.
Yeah, no, I'll do both. The plan is to beat this. Wait, what's this way? Why are they going that way? What's over here?
Shit! You okay?
And then after the awards and stuff, we'll
I thought I was gonna.
come back. Hi, Cooper.
Yeah. I'm okay, thanks.
Oh, hey, I had to move. Something here that's following me. I swear I can hear it.
Find out.
Oh, that's a choice I can make. Stay calm. Panicking will make it worse. I can't. Breathe. We're gonna find you, I promise. Alright, okay. Wait, check your scanner. Could have my trail to find me. Roger that. This way? Two different ways. Yo, what up, Sonic? Yo, go early stream. How's it going, man? If I hear Cooper, all I can think about is Hanging with Mr. Cooper. That old TV show. Am I going the right way? There were like two trails. I don't know which one was hers and which one was fake her, I guess. I don't know. Oh, no. I feel like we're gonna find a fake her, not a real her.
Was that Anders?
No. Why would she be running from us? Alright, well, let's go die real quick, everybody. This run, we're going with, like, no one left. Is this a trap?
Thanks. Can any of you hear me?
Is this even her?
Please, I need help. I can't stay here like this.
She must be within range. Come on.
Yeah, it's hard now. Which way?
The trail seems to split here.
I'll check in with Anders.
I'm at a fork in the path. Which way did you go? Some cavern with stalactites in the ceiling. But there was a bridge collapse, and I think I'm trapped. But we're looking for a cavern. Alright, guys, which way is the cavern? That seems more caverny. That seems less caverny. Are we on an agreement here? No ending yet. We're still going. We got 2 chapters left. I don't know. I think this way left is more cavern. That looks like it'll lead to a cave, maybe. That's like wide open, so I don't know. I got nothing else here, but I gotta pick. It's weird. Why does it have a marker? Like I can do something. Alright, we're going this way. This seems caverny. Sometimes these games make no sense, though, so be ready for that. Well, that sounds awful. Yo, I ain't scared.
Let's move out.
This looks good, right? This is like where she might be. No? A cavern? Yeah? I don't know. I feel like we're doing good. Oh, we haven't... What, right now, so Sonic, one of our people got lost. There's 2 paths for her. We don't know which one's real. So we're trying to, like, text her to figure out which one is her. If we pick wrong, we're going to follow an alien and probably die. So, but I feel like this is good. I don't know. I feel like we're picking very, very good. Is that her? It's gotta be her, right? I don't see stalactites, though. But we're in a cavern, so... Can I go through this? Oh, I can, okay. I thought I was gonna burn me or
Why'd you
something.
stand in there like that?
Yeah, I don't like that she's standing. This is bad.
Maybe she can't hear us?
So far, we had 2 people die. That one woman, and then... the dude we shot. I don't like that she's doing this.
Anders?
Maybe she's just really scared, right? It's a horror fake out.
Anders?
Is she burned? She doesn't look burned.
Hey, hey. It's okay.
Does it say what it is? It says cavern. So I feel like it's good. Then we found the right one. She texted that she was in a cavern. I don't think they can text. That's how you find out if someone's your friend, right? You send them a quick text, be like, "Oh, new number? Who this?" And if they don't text back, then you know they're an alien. It could just be like a graphic thing in the game, Sonic, where they messed up.
Frosted a few hours ago. I feel fine now.
Thank you, DJ.
Must be because you're back.
How you doing, man?
Zoe Anders. Always full of surprises. Let's keep moving then.
Yeah, she could have been terrified. Also, it's horror, so they're gonna fake you out with dumb stuff that makes no sense. Like, they'll randomly put a character, like, walking like this, and you're like, why are they doing that? And then it's just normal. They're just messing around. I don't know. I feel like I feel like something bad would have happened, but who knows?
Look at those growths. The substance is reaching out of the atmosphere. It's splitting off into space.
I feel like I don't want to live here. I want a new planet.
Is that what hit our ship?
Yo, if you're gonna move me to a new planet, you need to, like, explain all this to me. Yeah, I don't feel like we're here to live. Is a Dubai cone like a cool chocolate cone? Or is there actually like... Cause I'm just thinking like Dubai chocolate now. I can't think of anything else, alright. That's really cool, I like that. That's a cool emo, I like that one.
What is it?
You have a good rest, man. Thank you for the alert.
Looks like the transmitter's been eroded by the storm. Let me take a look.
Yeah, that's basically what AI does.
Just a few damaged components. I think it's salvageable.
It's
See what we can do.
the AI in Alien Isolation and the AI here. It's always just here to crush dreams and make you sad. Do I know how to do this?
Shit.
It was my YouTube video.
What's this?
I hope the damage isn't too bad.
Yeah, I need a YouTube video to repair this Pro. Can we get YouTube here?
They're all standard modules. If we're lucky, we can replace them. Man, I wish Cernan was here now.
DJ like, I'm just trying to get some sleep. And everybody here is so beautiful and saying hi to me.
Hey, yo. Yeah.
I love it, and I'm tired.
Looks like we're back in business.
I agree. I'm got the same way. Like, you know what? Delay the sleep just a second more. Ignore me. Oh, you guys saying hi too. What are you talking about? What's the password? Wait. We had 2? If we get one more number, we can fake it. Oh, 2 something 40? Easy. Are they gonna lock me out? Actually, I should start higher, right? Because they'll do that. Try. I don't know about this one. Look over. 2540. We got it.
It's ready.
Yeah, I put it up on the actual site now, so you got the real. She touched it up a bunch. The actual site has a bunch of new stuff now. This hasn't been like very high stakes so far. Oh.
This is an SOS from the forward reconnaissance ship Cassiopeia. We have crash landed on Tau City F, and our ship has taken massive structural damage. We've suffered loss of life through contact with an unidentified alien presence.
If you hit the shirts link,
Urgent assistance.
it'll be there.
Please help us.
This is the hope, by the way.
Our crash coordinates and data on the organism are to follow. We'll be holding out here until you come for us. Please, save our souls.
Bang. I guess you can let me know when Luna's ready and I can try to get it up.
What is this?
Oh, there's messages here.
I know what you've done to us. You're a bunch of sick motherfuckers.
Wait, is there some kind of time loop here?
This planet is alive. It's destroying us one by one. I'm sending you our coordinates now. Please.
We've done this already.
Get us off Tau City F.
Holy shit.
We've sent this message a bunch of times. Nothing bad. Listening. Is nothing bad?
You need to get away from Tau City F. It's too late for me, but you can save the Andromeda. I can't let you risk your crew for me. Please, turn around, please.
Oh! Oh, did it say upside down? I didn't hear it. Wait, so we've done this before over like years. Like the last 60 years, we've done the same thing over and over again. One of the other text to speech are working. Probably the pickup line or something, that bot. Wait, so we're dead here and we've done this message before?
What the fuck?
That's different. Apparently we've already done this and died. Oh, I guess the text to speech is down. I mean, we are the OGB. I mean, it was us. It's just us in another time dimension. I don't know. It looked a lot like us, at least. And they died like us, too, so they're not alien.
Those ships look like ours. How is that possible? We were the first here.
I mean, you were. I saw you.
What? Corrins did this?
They did send ships before us.
What do you mean?
Are these clones of us? Like, they've sent clones of us out here? That bot's broke. He got a sore throat today. He can't talk. I wonder if like making clones of us and just sending us out here to try to do this mission every time.
Message logs. Half a dozen of them.
It's kind of sad, actually. Messed up. I can't tell if it's like that, like a time thing. I guess we'll see.
Original crew were cloned.
Oh, yeah, we're clones. They keep cloning us and sending us out to this terrible mission.
This is a fucking nightmare. How in the living hell did we not know?
That's
Obviously
awful.
somebody had to know. Was it you, Anders? Was this why you joined the crew so close to lunch? It's too convenient that you were brought in last minute. You fucking knew, didn't you?
No, we saw her, though, in the videos.
Why is no one talking? Are you not furious?
I mean, we just realized we're clones and we've died many times. I mean, I wouldn't feel like talking much either when I'm like, I'm a clone and I've been tortured into like dying over and over again out here. Yeah. Leave, have you seen a debuff? Can you type what it is throughout the day? Oh, yeah, this ship is done. We're done. I guess this is how they make it canon, where you do it again. You're kind of like going back with another set of clones. So we're clones also getting cloned? There's a lot of like cloneception in here. We're clones, they're clones of us. There's a clone of my clone. Of my clone of my clone. There's a lot happening. We got one chapter left? Oh no, we're not finished yet.
Oxygen saturation level 60%.
Anders, stop!
Air supply.
I said stop right there!
You knew, didn't you?
You fucking knew! You always knew about this clone shit, and you didn't say shit about it!
Why is she
not
here?
True.
Bullshit! Then why were you trying to run ahead?
Mitchell, shut up! I don't trust any of you.
Oh, God.
Hey, I'm not going back in there. I'm gonna go live outside in my little tent.
Oh shit. It's moving.
Get my easy bake oven. And then I turn my entire body upside down.
Be very fucking careful.
Why are we going through here? Yeah, this ship is gone. Like, it's over. This is like a toxic ex that you keep getting back together with. Like, you just gotta let it go, guys. You guys aren't good together, and we know it. Oh, they're not good together. We just need to go find a new... Huh? Yeah. I mean, it's like, why does someone get back together with their ex if they hate each other, you know? I don't know. Apparently, we just do these things. These four? These four, the captain and the CEO, I think are the 6. He stood on the ship with the CEO. Yeah, the burned one is here. What? This is awful. Why would you ever walk through this? Yeah, this is the people who get back together with their exes over and over. No, Acid Phase, she died right there.
Critical warning.
Contrary to what I said, the acid did kill her.
60%. Seek alternative air supply.
Over here. I hate that I have to explore a little bit. But then you miss some item you need or everyone's dead. No, it was a... So the sneaky didn't get me, Leaf. It was like a cutscene. I just didn't... I didn't know which direction I was supposed to turn, and I turned the wrong one. Which I guess is kind of real, but... From a game perspective, kind of sucks. Next time, I don't know, I'll have to probably do that scene a couple times so I know which directions to go. I don't know.
Young, hang
Oh.
in there. find another way around.
Stay safe, man. We'll be with you soon.
Back is itchy. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know where they would be. If they'd be here or if they'd be with the captain. Looks like Last of Us kind of enemy.
Critical warning. Oxygen saturation level 60%. Seek alternative air supply.
Can I go that way? Yo, like, I would love a little flashlight in this game. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Okay. I at least have a way I can go around right here. Go Sonic. We don't even have oxygen. We got no weapons. There was one gun on board. You would think if they kept sending us here over and over again, at some point they would send stuff that would help us win. No. When I was Isel, when I was her, I needed to like run immediately on the sneaking part, which I didn't know. I was trying to like look around and engage my moves, and then the alien immediately came from my spot. So this time I have like space to move.
Critical warning. Oxygen saturation level 60%. Seek alternative air supply.
Is oxygen going down? My time. The door right here, but I want to run for it unless I know. I can get it. Oh, come on. Power's over here. Can we loop here? Are we good? Where is it? Where is it?
Critical warning. Oxygen saturation.
Oh no, it's just at 60, okay.
Seek alternative air supply.
Where is it? Not knowing is the worst part. Why is my scanner not picking it up? Is this like a fixed scene here? Like, cause it's not showing it anymore at all? Why did it just come out of there randomly? Oh, I gotta do a thing. Oh no. I had to do a mini game to open the door.
Critical warning. Oxygen saturation level 60%. Seek alternative air supply.
Where's he gonna go? I want to play Pragmatum. It's expensive. It's only like 10 hours too, I think. Gotta find a good time where I can play a dumb mini game. These guys play it. New conversation available. You kidding? He expects me to do a conversation right now. Is there one out here too? Can they crawl in here? Alright, I'm gonna try to... Wait, I can't conversation? Yeah, I hear really good things about it. One day.
Critical warning. Oxygen saturation level 60%.
Why can't I do text in here?
Alternative air supply.
Oh, I gotta play the minigame? Oh no, we're dead. It's fast. Is that locked off? Oh boy. Why did they do this to me? That's the kind of stuff, like, right? It shows that way, and then when you go, it's locked off. They get you a couple times with those. I need to get my text, because this is probably going to get me killed if I don't text somebody. I'm addicted to my phone. How you holding up? Wait, why is this... Why is that the conversation? I thought it was going to matter for something. It's just like, how you holding up? Oh, I'm doing alright. You want to talk later? Sure. Sure. We can talk later. It's fine. Oh, why is that moving? Oh, why is it moving? I don't know what I'm doing. I guess we're just going? I don't know. Everything's moving. Stop, please. Don't move. Just let me get up. The thing is, like, these games are so much more tense, because if you die, it's over. It's not like I get to reload, you know? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why we're like casually texting. Well, I'm about to die and being chased by monsters. It's like, yo, you want to go grab some pizza later, though? If we ever make it back, you know, maybe I'll grab a couple, a little pepperoni slice. Yeah, but I'm also texting back, Letha. I'm like, yeah, you know, we'll chat later. That's cool. Got a lot to get off my chest.
Critical warning. Oxygen saturation level 60%. Seek alternative air supply.
I did it. I got the fast 18-year-old forearms. Oh, look how quick that is. Oh, move, young, young. I'll leave. Do pay attention if you get any duplicate pets. Gotta see if it's increasing or not.
Deck 3. Science deck.
I got through. I've done like most of the actual like sneaking gameplay well. It's just
60%. Seek alternative air supply.
like the random little things that done got me.
Stay here. I'll go in front.
Computer frozen? Yeah, a little heater or something. Get some blankets.
Yeah. Don't get fucking killed.
We're trying. Put some blankets on it, Rig. Get a little tea. A little heater. It'll be nice and warm.
Could you try and recount for me what happened that night, Samantha?
I'm good. Yeah, look, they can do weird things like go into the floor.
I will make my nightly checks. Take your time.
It's me.
Fuck.
It's a me, Cooper.
There were 1,200 people on that station. And the fire, it was spreading too fast to control. The lifeboats could only carry half the crew. but we figured if we moved fast, we could do a second trip. We were told to head to the hangar. I led the charge. When I got there, I was told to prevent the fire reaching further.
I
had
no
to
AC
seal the
yet
door
still? Probably not.
on everyone behind me.
Yo, go tell the boss, yo, give me your AC, man.
There were 50 of us in the medevac team, but only one of us made it out alive.
Oh, is this her past mission?
They were counting on me.
Could you try and recount for me what happened that night, Samantha?
Yeah.
Is that how they know what we look like? Are they like watching videos?
We got the call in orbit. I was doing my night.
Yo, give me your AC.
Take your time.
I'm good. I'm good. I don't need to look anymore.
1,200 people.
I saw enough.
Station. And the fire. It was spreading too fast to control.
Where's geoscience? Over there.
Lifeboats.
Where's that?
Really?
Where is it? I don't know where that's coming from.
I led the charge. When I got there, I was
No AC. Come on.
to prevent the fire reaching further.
Wait, is there even an alien now?
I had to seal the door
I don't see one.
on everyone behind me.
Oh, the power just go out?
There were 50 of us in the medevac team, but only one of us made it out alive.
Not doing anything here.
They were counting on me.
That what happened there? The power just went out as I walked to it? Cool. Very hard, like. Thing's been chilling here forever.
What the fuck?
Yeah, can we close that door back? I regret opening it. Who's texting me? Wait, why is it not letting me scroll? What's happening? I got new messages, but like I can't scroll. They're broken. I can't scroll. You broken, game? I'm not going in there.
There must be a power cell in here.
I'm gonna be mad when this message mattered. And I can't do it. I need a power. I'm holding out for the power. That open the door? It bothers me that I don't really know what it does, you know. Is that opening a door? Okay. I don't want to waste the music or something that closes the enemies. Yeah, don't worry, son. That door is closed. We're not opening that. I bet there's like an item in there I need. They'll do stuff like that. They'll put like some random little like med kit or something I'm gonna need for somebody later, and it's like in that bad spot. And you don't go in there because you're like, yeah, I'm not going in there. That's bad. And all of a sudden it's like, yeah, you needed that actually. GG. Oh, next time you try getting good. Yo. Oh, I see you on the other side. I was like, wait. I was like, you have the same name, but you're on a different platform. What kind of bagel you got? Even. I still threw off for a second. I was like, wait. I was like, I know you, but a different version of you. What's happening to your thing, by the way, Ray? PB&J? Yeah, I haven't had a PB&J in a long time. Mostly because I'm allergic to the PB. Maybe if I ever, like, know I'm going like this, that kind of situation, like I'm on a weird alien planet and they're about to kill me, Maybe I'll just have a peanut butter sandwich and see. Did I go in here? I don't know, what was saying? Leafa, you usually have sound mind. Walk in that room and try to see. Also, thank you for the follow. It didn't pop up on my stream, huh? I don't know, I go check. I guess we've already lost people, so may as well like know what we might need. Thank you for the like too. Enjoy the bagel. Okay, you can't do anything, we're good. At least we know now it's nothing. As you know they would do that. They would put like a med kit in the corner, like some phone. And then I missed that because I was scared of going in. Yo, for breakfast, blah, we've been doing... I hear something. Been doing like little like pseudo pizza things. We take like some multi-grain bread and then put different ingredients on it. It's not bad. Pizza toast. Pretty easy too and cheap. Yeah, Leaf, I think you found our breakfast. I'm gonna make stuff like that all the time now. Pretty easy. Also, you can throw like bacon and eggs on it every once in a while. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, right. We're doing our award show. Our Game of the Year award show. It goes from March to March. That wasn't me. I've avoided that the entire game, and the cutscene screws me over. I'm gonna start running because last time I stood like this, we died. Pizza, tomato, and ham? Ooh, that sounds good. Yeah, we're doing like little toast pizzas. Where is it? Oh, it's up here now. I gotta move, but I also gotta watch for this dumb glass on the floor. What you doing? I will say the biggest thing I miss about New Jersey Sonic is that I could get like one slice of pizza at a pizzeria instead of buying a whole pizza every time. You can't buy slices of pizza here. You either get an entire pizza or you get nothing. Why are you so close to this door I need? Our glass is very close. Oh my goodness, bro, go to a different place. Get out of my face. Gotta put it up. Where's the enemy at? What am I powering right now? I wish I knew what we were powering. I guess it's good? I don't know. Yeah, you gotta buy entire pizzas. Alright. You think so? You think even Little Rock would have? I don't know. Most states don't have that kind of thing, I don't think. That's like a very, like, New York-y kind of... Actually, AI question. Yo. when I finish this game, so probably like an hour from now. Actually, ask the AI, what states can you buy one slice of pizza? I wonder if you can actually get it everywhere. Also, Blah, how you doing, man? Good to see you. It's gonna be a little bit longer this year, so you should be able to catch some of it, even if you're not. Usually I do like a quick 15-minute, 45-minute range. Now it's gonna be like 2 hour-ish, maybe 3. If I go slow. I got some of my best moments from some of the challenge stuff. Can I climb through this? Oh, I can. There's no power at all. Why? Oh, do I have to get the junction to this junction? Does it say every state? I don't believe that. I don't believe you can just buy it. I need a list of specific places. I'm gonna start calling Zara. Let's do it. We're gonna call every single. We're gonna ask AI to give us a list and phone numbers, and I'm gonna start calling every single pizzeria, and I want to hear it from their own mouth that I can buy just a slice. I don't believe them. It's not saying where it's going. Okay. So down. We gotta remember when we come back eventually, that's gonna be down. I don't believe that we can buy one. It's just like too inefficient for. Really, Iowa has a city where you can buy. No way. It's just like too expensive and inefficient to be doing that kind of stuff. Yo, where are we sending the power? Stuff like this, I will say, is incredibly annoying. Oh, wait, is it down and then over there and then... Oh, my goodness. Who did this? Show yourself. Man, I can't wait, Lipa, until I'm big enough where developers see the gameplay. I have questions. Got a lot of questions. Who designed it? Oh my goodness, right there. It spawned on top of me. Oh, and this is a dead end. Oh, we're done. Oh, I need to get upstairs or something. I just need to get out of here. I can't stay here. Who did this? Who done this? Hey, you did a lot. Crazy amount of drawing. So much glass on the floor, too. Yo, what intern was sitting there throwing glass everywhere? I guess it depends. Yo, Sonic, some of the slices and like Hoboken, those things are huge. Just like eating a whole pizza. Remember like Benny Todino's was one? Each slice was probably like the size of like 5 or 6 on a normal pizza somewhere. It's because they have like all the Jersey Italians. They have like Italian in their blood, but they have like United States on their mind, so they're like, we'll just make bigger pizza than anyone. Yeah, it is some crazy big slices on it. Did it leave?
Still be missing a junction.
100%. Door function overridden.
Oh no. Up there. Where is it? Oh, over there. Can I make it, you think? I made it. Yo, this is so much, by the way, to activate this dumb power. Oh, oh. Is this door open? Oh, you're gonna come in here, isn't he? Dang, did you eat that? Were you eating that pizza, Sonic? Wait, you don't get the pizza for free? Oh, you keep your t-shirt. Or like the pizza free. I don't know like how well sound travels in this game. Some games you can like get a couple feet away and start sprinting and you're good. Oh, okay. I thought I missed. Who is this man's? I don't recognize him. 18-inch. I don't know. Like I can throw down. You know, like some people can like lift like twice their body weight. I can like eat twice my body weight. I feel like I could do it actually. I don't know. I used to sit at like dinner, and then whenever anyone finished, I would just start eating all of their leftovers. I'll just go through like plates and plates of food. I'm moving. Yeah, at least have like an idea of the sneaking in this game now. I've done pretty well in this part. Dang. Okay. Oh no. I turn back? Oh, it's just moving. This is moving. I had to make a choice. I was like, the only wrong. All right, guys, when you're doing this, the only wrong choice is to like be indecisive and walk forward and back. Like you just gotta pick, right? You're either running or you're coming back. Just don't do both. Hopefully the connection doesn't get iffy here. I'll grab the t-shirt, put it up real quick. That way it's there for the anniversaries. Mostly down low is big. Downloaded. Hear my stomach talking about food. You have to take it apart, Steffi? TV, I'm gonna take your shirt. That's there. Like I never know what descriptions to write on these. We're doing the yandere with background and no background. Okay, Luna's up with no background. And then I'll put the other one. Action stuff. That's pretty good stuff. Look at that. How can I help you? You can't help me. I'm got a little pop-up box like, how can we help you? Oh, did you take it apart then before you brought it? All right, I think they're all up. Leaf. Thank you. You are the hero. We need, but we do not. That's good that it fits out. I don't know. I like when stuff fits with like no space. I feel like I got the perfect thing. Yeah, he made his own bookshelf. Oh, let's go. All right, shirts up. So we got like 8 shirts in there new. Counting the background, no background.
Over here.
Over here now.
Are you guys real? Do we got a sprint? The sprint's where like I've gotten messed up. I feel like they're real. Yeah, like why does it start me crouching? I hate that. I'll say if I would change one thing about the game, uncrouch during some of those scenes immediately. Like, don't put me staying in the crouch. That's got me killed a couple times where I'm like, and run button doesn't uncrouch you. Run button just crouches slightly faster.
Young
Hey, we made it.
Cooper.
Yeah, those have been the worst scenes for me, the running
Am I
ones.
glad to see you? Come on.
Is she actually young? Like, that's the one thing, though.
Wait. The scanner's trashed. They're learning. Anything could get through.
Uh-oh.
I'm not a fucking alien.
They've been together the whole time, I think. This is like Among Us, right? I'm like, yo, did you see that person the entire time we were together? Like, yo, you guys, you play Among Us. Do not say you know where someone was unless you saw them even like half a second. They could like dipped, killed, and come over. You literally need to have seen them the entire time. I need to know right now, bro. Did you see her the whole time? If you guys separated and you looked away for half a second, you gotta tell me.
There's only one Zoe Anders. Am I right?
She don't look burned.
No.
No, we didn't get the right Zoe. We don't have the right one. She's out there somewhere. Where's the real one? Where's the real one at? Okay, so we were right when we didn't see the burns. Yo, at this point, like, I'm just going around and burn all my teammates. I'm like, yo, everybody come over here. We're all gonna take like a lighter to our face. Yo, I'm done. I'm done. No more. So what we're gonna do? I don't know. She might still be alive. I'll do something. All right. Nah, it's gotta be like on the face or something. Like very like. Do you get like a little cigarette or something? Like everybody put a mark right there.
Anders.
So this is why she was weird, not because she knew, but because she was an alien. I mean, Leafa, this could still be okay. Like, this might be, like, the kind of one of the routes. The real Anders might be running around still and find us. I might just need, like, a long path to get her back now.
Life sign lost. Science officer Zoe Anders.
She didn't make it.
No, never mind. Where is she? Dying? Where'd she die?
Hello, young.
What's
I
going
will
on?
say, though, they were texting Leafa, so...
A message from Earth. Would you like to hear it?
Play the message.
Can we not trust the text
As you
then?
wish. I know this will be difficult to hear, but if you're still out there, you deserve the truth. The government knows what's on that planet. They've known since Charybdis beamed back its first report.
Like I
Just to
figured.
keep the life form a secret, scrubbed the survey report clean, told Corinth to carry on as planned. Isley designed her ships. We all went through
Isley.
training, but nobody knew what they were really planning. When we got into those pods, they copied our personalities, our memories, and uploaded them to synthetic bodies. Your clones. There is no Andromeda mission following you. There's another Cassiopeia, and behind that, another. It's a
Crazy.
chain of ships out there in space, with more to follow until we fully understand the entity. A program we all signed up to.
No, that's
But
she's
we
real.
want the truth.
She's the real one.
You're part of an experiment.
I think she's like the actual
Humans
young
cope
that
with alien
exists.
contact, and to see how the life form responds to us. And with each cycle, Earth learns more. We send new ships and we tweak our teams for new scenarios.
Also, that's kind of cool. It kind of like fits with the
Thanks
game.
to
Like
you,
we're gonna do it again to
we're
do it
winning this
better.
war.
That's kind of cool.
Lies. Just a goddamn bunch of lies.
Well, so much for confidentiality.
You knew about this.
Of course I knew. I've known since the probe first sent its data back to Earth. The whole thing was my idea. Well, the OG Williams' idea.
He sent his own clone out there.
You think this is funny?
Far from it.
So like there's no second Andromeda ship. This is not really like a mission to find a new Earth anymore. This is a mission to learn how to kill these aliens and fight them. They send them over and over again to learn what the enemy's weaknesses are, and then they'll be able to beat them when they come. It seems like the Earth just wants like info on these aliens, and we need to know everything we can about them, their weaknesses, their strengths, and then we'll be able to fight them if we come back. We actually want to plant here, I guess. I think it started as like a mission for another.
Thing I've ever done.
So you're a clone too?
Of course. My original self would never have risked his life out here. Trust me.
His clone's cool with it.
I suppose I owe you some answers.
His clone didn't ever betray him. That's weird that his clone like never betrayed, even though it's the one in danger, and that's interesting. I feel like the clone at one point would be like, "Yo, bro, I'm telling everybody, and we're not even leaving."
Why are you here, Mr. Williams?
Somebody on board had to carry out instructions from Earth. Somebody I could trust.
So all this time, you were stringing us along.
What can I say? I'm a good liar. Now you have the truth. Warts and all. The question is...
Yeah, but Lipa, the real him wouldn't... Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, because like the OG guy would never come out here. He even said it himself. He would never risk himself. So shouldn't his clone also have the personality of somebody that doesn't want to come out here? No?
What are you going to do about it?
Hey, so you're playing real life
Play the
Tetris.
rest of the tape.
I feel like his clone also would have been like, yeah, I'm too cool to come out here. Somebody else go out there. Make another clone of me and see if they'll go. Alright, last chapter. One more to go, then I'll start my award show in a little bit. Yeah, I have no idea. Hey, this one listens more than the CEO does. This is how it started.
Sweet dreams, everyone.
Sweet dreams are made of this.
I feel for you, man. Just a few hours sleep and then you guys are up for 4 years. Try not to kill each other.
I was expecting to see like a random person we never knew.
I'm grateful to be here with every one of you.
It's an honor, sir.
See you on the other side.
We didn't get anyone. I was wondering if we were gonna see like one person we never saw the whole time. They would be like, wait, yo, we forgot Brad was on this ship. Where is he? I guess this is the cloning. They thought they were going to sleep for space travel, and they were going to sleep for clone.
What's going on?
Follow me, please.
Got like a plague doctor mask. It looks like it's got a little bit of... You would think though, wouldn't the clones do better if they could actually know what they were doing? You guys are gonna fight aliens. Here's some weapons.
What's going on?
It's still a little weird to me. There's like they're not testing weapons out. Or... Alright, did he tell him? Alright, hello again, Graham. How you doing? Good to see you again. We're on our final chapter. Also, so you can see the full Redeem in its glory. That's my favorite Redeem here. Oh, I love it. How's your day going so far? Or need it longer. Need more words in there. Merry Christmas, Graham.
It was right there.
Alright.
I'm just disappointed.
You'll get another chance.
No. I won't.
Game of the Year award show, probably like another hour, everyone.
Firmly on the ground for God knows how long. Who knows what state we'll be in then.
I'll explain all my like criteria.
As bad as they think. It's safer to be here.
I don't think so. I mean, he's trying to sell her to go work a job, basically. More like a sales pitch.
This means
It's like buying a new car here.
But what about the others?
They're not really you.
They are me, Stafford. They will walk like me, talk like me.
Wait, she knew?
Like me, feel like me. They're real.
She knew?
And I'd be sentencing them to death.
Yeah, I'll say I wouldn't feel comfortable with that myself. But...
Bigger than me, bigger than all of them.
Oh, so all the originals know?
It's not the mission you thought. It's more. If this works,
I thought they got cloned without their permission. You're right, Leafa. It looks like they knew.
I can't think about how I feel. It's up to me what I do.
Okay, so the clones didn't know, but the original people did. I didn't think even the originals knew what they were signing up for. Yeah, basically Clone Wars. Actually, it is. There's clones of us fighting clones of us.
make a wish.
Like the Clone Civil War. I got a hero young. That's good, right? Yeah, so Seppi, how long it's been going, and then how many clones have the aliens made of all of us too? There's like thousands of our clones running around, right? Also, do the aliens know what's happening? Actually, what are the aliens thinking in all this? Because they've been like cloning these people repeatedly over and over again. They've killed Young like 80 times, and they're like, "Oh, she's back again. I guess we'll clone her one more time." Yeah, it's good at copying them, but like I guess it doesn't have any kind of like intelligence. It's just more like natural defense type thing, like more like a tree than a. I forget at some point it would have been like, "Yo, guys, yo, boss, I think there's something weird happening. We've seen this lady like 8 times." Yeah, that might be why it copies so well too, because it's been copying them for the like Leafa and Graham say. It's been copying them for maybe I don't know, Steffi, how long it's been? 100 years. So the aliens is like, man, this is boring. We already have the copies before they get here. Or not even like I don't know, go send someone back, Leaf. I'll be like, yo, we're gonna start sending all our clones to Earth instead now. We're gonna go kill them all because they're annoying and I hate this. I need you guys to stop. Our survival is more important than our humanity. No, humanity is more important. Humanity first. Well, it sounds different than what I was saying, but all right. Yeah, actually, I would have come here and be like, yo, aliens, I'm gonna let you clone me as much as you want. And then together we can all go back to Earth and just take it over. Or at least take out this one company.
What Corinth is doing, it's for the right reasons. Mars is ruined, Earth is dying. We need to win this war.
I could say the mission is more important than anything, or I could say humanity is more important. Or keeping our humanity, I guess. So sacrificing our humanity for the mission, or keeping our... I decided to go for keeping our humanity is more important
Not
than...
forever. One day soon, I promise you.
I don't even like this mission. This mission sucks. Easy choice.
8 years ago, I made a wish. I wished that my dad would give me a sign from the other side. Something to tell me that what we were doing was right.
None of this seems right. This seems terrible.
There is no sign.
We're taking over someone else's
All I
planet.
hear is you dying over and over again.
We're killing these clones who think they're human.
I know if there was a way to make it a way to get you home safely, Dad wouldn't have given up on that.
How many are you getting home?
There is a way out. Cassiopeia 3 used their SEV to land on the planet's surface.
We did
left
that.
Their ship in orbit. If you can reach it, you can fly.
Oh.
The people on Earth don't need to know what happened out there. And when they do, you're the best proof we've got.
She's thrown us a lifeline.
Dang, real young.
There's another version of this ship. Fully fueled, fully supplied, and full of breathable air. We need to get to that SEV. If we lock onto that ship's nav beacon, the SEV can carry us straight to it.
You think we would bring an alien back with us? Probably. Oh, that might be an ending. That might be an ending. Where you bring an alien by accident. And then you see that you, like, doomed everyone. Why not send real people? Because they were not wanting to risk real people. They want to send infinite amounts of... I don't want to ask that. Because how did they clone us? I don't know.
How did they clone us? Young said it happened when we were in the pods.
That's correct. The synthetic bodies you are using now were grown using your own DNA. When your original selves entered the pods, your memories were copied and uploaded to these bodies.
There's a lot happening.
As far as each crew knows,
Look, what is
they're
that?
flying off to Tau Ceti F for the first time.
That ship is the only choice. There is no giving up.
There is no directive in my programming that can prevent you from taking this action.
Good. Then shut your damn mouth.
Dang, got him. Is that Hollow Knight?
You're wasting your time.
So Graham, I was actually wondering about that. So like they're sending all these clones at this. I think the first mission ever was to like find a new home for Earth. But then they found these aliens and they're like, okay, we're gonna learn how to fight these aliens and stuff. Why have they not sent any people equipped to fight alien things? It doesn't make sense to me that they're like wanting to learn about these aliens and take the planet, but they haven't ever sent like, oh, here, we'll send one group with a flamethrower. Let's see what a flamethrower does. Or here, you guys get a rocket launcher. This group will get a machine gun. Anything. I don't understand like why they wouldn't have put any. You got chaos again, Flu? Yo, let's go.
This cycle is over.
It goes by
You need
fast.
to get your head around that.
I'm not gonna sit down and
Also,
die.
I don't trust this
You're
CEO
not
guy.
dying. You're not even living. You're a tool.
Why is he cool with this?
You're a
This is the worst
savior
clone.
of the human race. And though this body will die, your legacy will grow.
Yeah, we need to, I don't trust him. We need to leave him on the planet.
I'm staying here to fulfill
Oh,
my
good. Yeah, stay here, please. We weren't going to bring you. Why give me a choice? Yo, what up, blood? We're getting close to the end, and then I'm going to switch over to my Game of the Year awards. I'll probably be going for like 2 or 3 hours with that, and then we'll come back and try to get better endings on this. See, when it was just like messing around, it was an easy choice. So just so you guys know what I'm thinking. The developers obviously want us to leave him. Right? The game wants us to leave him. And I'm curious what happens if we bring him. Yeah, I don't want to bring him because of that, Leafa, but it seems like the game is going to anticipate me leaving this guy. Because no one would want to bring him after all this. You wouldn't trust him. So we're going to bring him. We're bringing him now. Maybe not. I guess we'll see. This guy's coming with us.
Like it or not, you're coming with me.
Why? What good am I to you?
If we somehow get through this, I'll need your testimony. People out there need to know the truth.
And if I refuse to
Yeah,
play ball?
if you refuse,
What
well,
have you got to lose?
Oh, I don't know. The entire survival of the human race?
that's kind of
Play
nice,
it my
actually.
way. How about that?
No, it's not. I got checked for time. By the way, isn't he like... They give him a new body for this game, didn't they, Leafa? He was much smaller in Quarry. He was skinnier, but he was also like a foot shorter. Unless I'm not remembering right, but I feel like he was.
Warning. Manual override required.
Yeah, of course. Always a manual override. Nothing works.
No, for God's sake.
It's good that the future is exactly like now.
We have to go back down. The only way to get fuel up here is to manually reroute it through the science deck, then pump it up from all the way down in bloody engineering. I'm gonna go down there and get this done.
Hero. So I wonder if she didn't have Hero, if she
I'm
would do
coming with
this.
You're not shouldering this task alone.
Bang! Captain's coming. That's good captain right there. He's not the captain that sits on Earth all the time.
System malfunction. Lockdown protocol initiated.
I'm sure. So the way these games always work is that the ending, we might lose someone because we don't have someone to save them. So like Isley was going to save Young at one point, and we don't have her. And then it's going to make some of the button presses harder because we don't have extra hands. So that's usually how it plays out. There's going to be like someone that dies, and we can't stop it at this point. It's over because they're missing someone. So someone's probably going to die because we're missing friends, and then it's going to be a lot harder to have less people. Yeah, the task will also be harder too, I'm sure. We're going to have to like struggle a bust through this a little bit. That's fine. We'll get it. Everyone's going to die. Back rooms. That comes out Friday?
That doesn't look good.
We picked the wrong Anders. I don't know if you've seen the scene, Graham. We were looking for the Anders lost on the planet. I followed the text messages. We're going to play it again and keep everybody. I followed the text messages, but it led us to a bad Anders.
There. That looks like it needs fixing.
That show was cool. Actually, to be honest, except for the CEO sometimes,
Let's do it.
I like most of the cast. There haven't really been people where I'm like, oh, this is awful, I don't want this person.
Mitchell.
I'm not gonna let you die out there. If you can hear me, I'm coming down.
I'm coming to help.
Stand down. Mitchell.
Text him immediately and be like, "Yo, bro, how you doing, Cooper? Being truthful, sir, not great. But that won't stop me from doing my job." Yo, Graham, just random question. What's one of your favorite foods? That motivate. Good. If we're to stand any chance of getting off this planet, everyone needs to remain on point. Not to worry, sir. I've got a doctorate in compartmentalization. Focus on the fuel. I'll see you up here soon. Can I message this dude, though, and be like, yo, you coming? Do not come down. The deck is too overrun with growth. I know. But I don't... You're seeing this, stay put. I almost chose to leave you here on the planet. So why didn't you? Would have been fine with it. That's not the kind of person I am. You're sure? That's what your original self did to you? Like I said, I'm my own person. I'll see you back on the SCV. Mitchell's offline now. We're gonna have to make a choice. Chicken, rice, and ramen. Well, that sounds good. I like it. Your pass. I mean, there was no real test, Graham, but I like your choice. And Mitchell's the only one that I'm kind of like, sometimes. But he's even not so bad. Really, like, they didn't make anybody super, super, like, obnoxious and, like, one-sided. Also, I will say, we'll touch on it once. Yo. Vlad, we're gonna do it when I finish this. Probably, like, another hour. I will say it's nice. We had black people on our crew, and they're not the first ones dead. That's very weird for horror movies. I don't have to be that way every time, but it's nice to see it once in my lifetime before I passed away. So this will be a first, I think. Now, Leaf and I, like, we've been like almost like mentally like writing it down every time we watch a horror movie, and we're like, yo, like one time is nice. I mean, no, they didn't die first. Everyone's gonna die, Leaf, but no one's living through it. This playthrough is botched. But they at least are like near the end of the game, which is great. It wasn't like the first death that happened. I'm gonna try hard, but also like I think we're missing too many people. But I just want you all to be realistic with this playthrough. We're missing quite a few bodies, so you know, temper expectations. I'm still gonna try very hard. Yeah, it's the last chapter.
Shit, there's one of them there.
Yeah, I'm still trying very hard. Yo, you think there's gonna be an alien for each person we let die? Maybe that's how they do it.
Damn it.
There'll be like one alien per person who died. So if they all live, it's easier. Yo, I'm gonna chill for a second. I want to know what I'm up against. Also, I can't hear it. Unfortunately, I don't know what happened to the text to speech. You just gotta restart, but then it's gonna mess with your watch timing. Oh, I'm just staying still. We're staying still. What text? Alright, what do you think the chances are? I have to use the restroom? About out again. I gotta use the restroom. What do you think the chances are she's gonna walk up here? I feel like I'm good, right?
Not interested.
pee all over the floor and start running. Yo. Yo, Leaper was gonna scream anyway. I was gonna like pee all over the floor and come running over here. Listen, if you do that to me, you're gonna have to go clean up the bathroom. So I'm not cleaning that up. Not my fault. I started screaming for no reason. I was adding Clash to my calendar. And like if it's my fault, Lisa, that's cool. But like if you were playing jokes and something like that happened, you don't have to clean that up. Yeah, the game is actually it's pretty cool. You don't have any like gambling gotcha stuff, right? I want to sound like a broken record, but like, please, everybody, don't play gotcha games if you struggle with that stuff. Stop. Don't. Then you'd be dropping like all your money on nothing. If you struggle with gambling addiction, stay away. Is that the wind one with the gun? The like Lady Dimitrescu a little bit dress. My favorite right now is the newest one that came out. Hmm. I grabbed Daffodil. I'm hoping to get her new outfit. I don't like the one she comes with. I'm just standing here. I can't have to stand still, Graham. Alright, it's over. I don't have to stand still anymore. We're good. We gotta do that even if we end up in a bad spot. Back here. Go exploring a little bit. Yeah, I want to get her too, Vlad. She's like one of the other ones I want to grab. The next girl I'm rolling on too, it's bad. I don't know if I have enough wishes, so we'll see. I might not get her. That's fine. I want to roll on the next one. The guy after I don't want to roll on, so that's when I'll break. They can't handle the stakes. Oh, I feel like a stake just went through my chest. Also, like Vlad, the Bicon, that's also partly cope. Because Leafa got him twice on her, on her random rolls on that banner. That's also a little bit of cope because they forced her to get him twice. So now she's like, we'll see if he's cool or not. Lipa Kopi. Like, we'll be honest with us. So the first time you saw him drop, you were not excited, right? Yeah, that's me with Daffodil. I like her, but like I need her outfit to change. I don't know how far away they can hear you from. What's that noise? Wait. That's that whole minigame is probably one of their harder reaction-based things. I picked Daffodil, should pick Hathor. And then we both rolled on the newest one with the umbrella for our name. Where am I headed to? I don't know why I'm in this room at all. There's a sound there. Oh, I need to move. I need to move. Did they come around this corner? We're messed up. Where is it? Oh, it went back. What does it look like? You know. But why am I in this room? Is there anything cool in here? I guess that door. Alright, we'll go for that door. Who's that? Who's that? Is that Young? Okay. Things are happening, but we live.
Come on. We don't have much time.
Threats alive. Seek alternative air supply immediately.
I feel like other options I could have done there. That work? Is this Mitchell or fake Mitchell? Oh man, it's gonna be a fake Mitchell. I don't know. You think it's not real Mitchell, right? Doing breathing exercise. Never did. I still don't know how to. How do we tell the difference between the clones and the not clones? Oh, I saw the June 2nd is a state of play. Yo, Leaper, you got any ideas how we tell the difference? How would I know a real Mitchell or a fake Mitchell? Yeah, why is she messaging me? You have no resentments against your original self? Humor me. No, I don't resent it. What matters is the end result. You, humanity. Can't be both. Legacy runs through our veins. You of all people should know that. I guess he has to be burned, right? We have a Mitchell here, Leafa. I don't know, it's the Mitchell. It's on the eyebrow. Blue says I need to look at the eyebrows. The only thing I know so far is maybe look for the burns that he had. Wait, what if I ignore him completely and just leave? I think I might be able to just walk away and... Oh man, so I don't even know if I get a choice. It might just be walk to him and die, or walk away and he potentially dies. Guys, if this are alright, Floof, I can't see his eyebrows. He's covering them. Does that mean he's an alien? It's suspicious that he does this so we don't see his eyebrows. He plans a crime. Aliens can't do this. Yeah, I think the Game Fest, that's like when they do like a bunch of announcements, right, for new games and stuff. I don't know. All right, guys, let me know. Do you think this is human, Mitch, or no? Yeah, we can put the shrimp and potato like in a little lemon juice and salt and pepper. Do that for dinner later. Oh, the shrimp's all frozen. I think it'll be fine if I bake it. Yeah, but Needs to start moving it so we can use it, I guess. No one wants to take accountability for this. I was hoping somebody would take accountability. Yeah. Why is the text going off? I don't think he would. I don't think he would be here. I'm gonna leave him. Oh yeah, I saw Witcher 3. That means the new one's coming out soon. Oh no! She's always getting left behind. Young's kind of like the hero of this one, right? Oh! It was fake. I left him alone. It was fake! Oh, the new Witcher's coming out then, right? They're using DLC to like market it, I'm sure. Probably be out a little bit after. That's kind of, I don't know, has anyone ever done that before? To release a whole new DLC way after as marketing for the next game? That's actually a pretty good idea. I don't know where the alien is. He went into the floor. Oh my goodness. Did they? They released one in order to help with 3? Did it work? Oh yeah, I can jump over this now. Does not have power? Oh my goodness, nothing ever has power in this dumb game. Where's the line? I hear an alien too. Where's the line? It's not showing. Oh, there it goes. Hey, it's in there. Where's the power for this? Yeah, for real though, where the power line goes into that room. It's weird. Cut yourself. Don't need hospital on anniversary day. See, like waving your arms over there. What are you cutting? For what? I need this, and I need to go back with it. Oh, he turned back really fast. That's not good. Oh, Graham, you look so calm and collected. I'm not. Wow, 7 years? Yeah, actually, yo, somebody check with the AI. What's the biggest gap between game release and DLC release? Ever. 7 sounds like it could be it. I hear it. Where's it coming out? Crazy how like it always knows where to goopy from. Right? Wait, how do I get over there? Just crawl. Young. Young, just crawl. Junk, go through all the junk. Yeah, they always knew where to goopy to find me. It's crazy, because if they knew where I was, they should just come get me. Oh, Leafa, we got a guaranteed grab. If we were out of power on our stun stick, we would have been dead.
It's after you, run!
I know it's after me! Why'd you gotta tell me something I already know?
You okay?
Well, the alien's holding you right now. You see that?
Come on.
I'm gonna pause for the ad break so Graham don't miss out on the fun of everybody dying. Actually, our batches. Expected. Yeah, they don't. The aliens don't go that far. Just scare me with the random noises a lot. Scaring me with the random noises you make after. I'm like, oh. Graham, let me know when you're free of Atlantia. You can do both. I can come help you cut if you want to take a break for a second. I'm waiting for ad break to finish anyway. I think we're just about done.
We don't have much time.
New conversation available. Who wants to chat? Cooper? Not to worry, sir. We've got no, we already got that. One of those things is outside the hangar. They're trying to get in. Doesn't sound like it. It's just messing with me. It sounds like me screaming like I'm dying. How can I mimic that sound if I'm still alive? Just remember, it's not real. It wants you to react. Thought I was going crazy. Or not. And acknowledging it is what will keep you sane. It's not you. Get these guys. Yeah.
What was that?
Sounds like something moving down there.
A lot of glass on this side. Why did I have a cumulative stun baton? Somebody's texting me. Hold on, let me check my phone real quick. Yeah, I can't go this way, so if he comes around here, I'm kind of messed up. I need to get out of here. Okay. Oh man, there's a lot of glass on the floor. Oh, this is bad. Are we running? We just running? There's a mistake. No door ever opens in this game. Hello! Hello! I don't know what debuff it is, actually. Yeah, so text-to-speech is not working, so I can't hear it. I also can't see the screen. Oh, the stun baton refills. Oh, just stand still? Ah, fine, I'll give you a refund. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna refund him. We already desecrated it by running all over the place, parrying the monster. Also, when we do the keychain giveaway, Vlad, I'll give you an extra entry. I know it is. Leafa told me to. I already desecrated this to all craziness at this point. An extra one, Cesara. By the way, if you want to keep your address, you have a strong stance on keychains? What's your stance? Do you not have keys? I have a lot of time here. I'm gonna try to hit the. We have a decorative one too, Blood, where I can show you later. We got big ones for decoration. Oh, he's still coming. Oh, does it need full charge? I didn't know that. Oh, he's dead. I learned something, Leafa. It costs a life. Yeah, Blah, you don't wear them on the keys, right? You decorate your room with them or a bag. Well, he might be dead. Stafford? I had charge of my stun baton. I didn't know you guys, so I was messing around because apparently I just kept parrying him and that was good. Apparently, like, I think your stun baton has to be completely full for you to do it again. No one told me that. I thought that as long as you had some charge, you were good. Also, where was she the whole time? I'll say I might need to make those easier. The door opening are incredibly, like, fast and unforgiving. Yeah, but I got some. Leaf and I ordered some incredibly big ones. We're not ever putting those on keys. They're like. Just for decoration. Either we'll put on bags or we'll hang some on the wall. So what's her mission now? Doesn't say anywhere. Okay, so at least I like learned enough for the next playthrough.
Warning. Unidentifiable organic matter. Manual override required.
I should get on with it.
Oh, she's got to do the whole thing he was doing from the beginning. How does she know? Jimmy John. Yo, I don't know if I've ever had eaten at like an actual Jimmy John. I think the only Jimmy Johns I've seen love more is like, are they the ones that have like the sausages and like the freezer section? That's like the only Jimmy Johns I've ever had. What do you get? You got Caesar wrap? What's in it? That's Jimmy Dean? Ah, I can't keep all the Jimmys together. Too many Jimmys, love more. I expect me to keep all this. Where am I going now? Down here? Okay, so she has to go all the way around because of the dumb death. Alright, no, we're good.
Malfunction resolved.
I want some barbecue chicks. I'll say a lot more though. You add carbs to like almost anything, and it makes it better. Carbs just mean to me. Bill Young. Her dad's texting her? You remember me? I guess I'm gonna talk to my dad. We got Silent Hill all over again. I know about my dad because of you. Every time you've mentioned me, you don't truly know him. But you know I know. That's kind of cool. I like how they like admitted that it wasn't him. Carbs are love. I've also heard that basil is love. Hmm? Yeah. So I need a couple people alive just so we can like at least see the ending scene so I can be ready for that. Oh, we all made it to the elevator together. Man, all like most of that stuff you list, I can't eat right now. Except for basil leaves, I guess I can eat. A little bit of fruit. Yeah, cheese, carbs, cinnamon. Well, cinnamon's fine. Everything. That's why pizza's so good. Pizza literally has only the love ingredients in it. You think anybody's making it out of this?
Fuel cell critically unstable. Urgent depressurization required.
Yeah, I read cinnamon as like cinnamon roll, but just cinnamon's fine. I don't have any like calories or anything in it, so we're good with it. I need a battery. Oh, come on, man. Got them riboflavin. You know how we love some riboflavins. Leaf is always telling me, she's like, man, I love them riboflavins. They help with my eye health and skin density. I don't know. I don't know if they do. Probably good stuff, though. Oh, why is cutscenes happening? I realize like sometimes I might want to fail a button. They haven't had one fail button yet.
What the fuck?
Yo, me too, young. What is that? Oh man, pause for a second. Look and see. What is that? That's not normal. Nope. I mean, it's like a big monster. It looks like the Nemesis at the end of Resident Evil 3. Alright. I'm playing Resident Evil again. I just have actual. I guess Carlos is there. I was gonna say I have actual like minorities and stuff. Are we gonna ever bring Carlos back? We got Shava like floating around. Oh, I'm running. No! Why? Get off the crouch! I was like jamming the button. Your back hurts? How you feeling though? Luna been good? Since the whole hospital visit? This is not running. Didn't really have any running scenes in the other ones where you ran yourself. It was more like pick direction. I think I'm playing the old school like Dragon's Lair stuff. Swimming? I can't even swim.
Threats alive. Seek alternative air supply immediately.
Are we switching people? Nope. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the end of the night. Gotta be strong, she's gotta be fast. Larger than life. Do, 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 do. Ah, ah. Somewhere after midnight, in my wildest fantasy. Somewhere just beyond my reach. I want you back to me. Wasn't there? Oh, I'm running. I'm running. I actually don't know if it counts words after. It might not.
Reactor overloaded. Impending meltdown in 10 minutes.
Got 10 minutes to be off this ship. We are in endgame for sure. Howdy, howdy. Sen, how you doing, man? We killed Nemesis, I think. I don't know. Oh, the elevator. Oh, Final Destination. Oh. Well, that was Final Destination moment right there. Yo, girl, what you waiting for? That was loud. I just realized my ears are like blaring.
Impending meltdown in
5 minutes.
Please evacuate to safety.
I don't think we're sneaking anymore. I think we're just running now. I think it's like the final run of the game. Am I gonna have to make a choice here?
Come on! We need to go!
Is she real? I hope so. What was up last week? You were sick or something?
All hands evacuate. Fires reported on decks 4, 5, 7. All hands to lifeboats.
Hey! Open the door!
Oh, we know she's dead.
What are you doing? Let me in!
This is gonna be a forced death because I did something bad.
What's going on? Open up!
Oh man, I think he's real. What are we doing? I think Mitch, he has burns on him. I think Mitch is real, but she's not. I mean, we're ride or die, right? We open the door. Ride or die, all right? Everybody, we ride or die, right? I'm gonna open the door if he's real. I hope he's real, but we're not leaving him. Yeah, she's dead already, so that can't be her. Oh, ride or die, Sonic.
You can't leave me out here. Please.
So it's like a body snatchers type thing, said? Not really, but they're clones. I'm letting him in. I'm also letting an alien in. So.
Was cutting it fucking close.
We have an alien and the real person. Wait. She doesn't know she's dead? Wait, what? I need to like go back and see the scenes again because she should know, no? Or is it just that? They haven't talked to her in 80 years? Yeah, she's an alien, but he, I think, is human. Yeah, we haven't talked to her in 20 years, and now she's all of a sudden here, perfectly healthy.
3 minutes.
Alright, so we gotta figure out what we're gonna do here. We need to get rid of the alien. No, you cannot romance the alien. I don't even romance anybody. Yo, close it with your hands. Just grab the door and shut it. Get away from it. Do anything. Don't just stand and look at it. I think Mitchell's real because he's burned. Also, why would they put that choice? Oh, we got the end game fast switching in slow motion. Less teammates, less buttons. Oh, we're just bringing the alien with us? Oh no, alien's coming with us home. Alien's coming home with us. Oh, what up, Julian? How you doing?
Fuel level is at 95%.
We're out of time. We've got to launch now.
Target locked. Switching to manual control.
So we have an alien on our ship. And an alien holding our ship. They're not really aliens, I guess, because this is their home. We're aliens, actually. Yo, about to pull out the Leon here. Missed the button press. What happens if you miss that one drop? Like, how do you drop it wrong? Yeah. So I'm human. Young is human. Mitchell's probably human because he's burned. Isley we know is not human, but we would have to abandon Mitchell. So Lifa, I think this is like what matters, right? If we had like someone on the ship with us, they probably would be like, hey, or like Isley if she had lived. There would have been two Isleys running in the end. And then they would have been like, oh wait, one of you is not actually Isley. Let's fix this before we go back to Earth. But now we're gonna take fake Isley. I don't know, maybe she's a chill alien. Maybe she doesn't like any of this. She was like, yo, guys, I don't like all the killing. It's stressful. Just bring me to Earth and I'll be Isley. It's cool. She didn't die. Anders is still alive. Yo, Graham, I don't know if you're still out there. Anders didn't die. She's good. I mean, she's not good, but she's alive. So I'll pick the other path next time, but we'll go to the right. What happened to CEO Mans? Williams? Yo, CEO Mans, where you at? I bet the CEO guy is gonna like help with something like figuring out a clone or something. I don't know. That's why they don't want you. They don't want you to take him because he's gonna help with the ending.
Still together.
Oh, we're not. Isley is not. Can we kick her out of the
Knew I
ship,
couldn't get rid of
please?
you.
Oh no, is he an alien? He's smiling. I've never seen him smile. I've never seen this man smile. He's not nagging us about something. Yo, the entire game he was nagging, and now he stopped. I'm like, you're not complaining. Get out of my ship. He would have been like, it's too hot in here. The seat's too small. He would have been accusing us of being aliens. He's been quiet and smiling. Yo, 290 streak. Yo, let's go. Thank you for 290. Alright, as soon as we finish this, I'm going to start my award show. My award show runs end of March to end of March. That's like my fiscal year. And it's any game I beat for the first time on stream, and I have to finish the game. If I quit it, it can only count for worst game of the year. Ah, she's good, son. She's fine. That's some resilience. I didn't think we had any chance, and we're doing it, son, so she could do it. I think we got like a half ending, Sonic. Like half of us are alive. 50% ending.
It is with great pride that I announce the successful orbit around the planet Tau Ceti F. Spirits are especially high as our
Nah, I didn't put one up. Let's kept the one.
unexpected and extraordinary
Just because we've been like going on overtime.
on the surface of Tau
It's a little
Ceti
more
F.
chill this year.
Our scans, while minimal, indicate the presence of non-sentient microbial organisms.
But I'll ask people while we're doing it what you think.
Have requested an SEV mission to
We'll do live guessing.
to collect samples for further research.
Yeah, for anyone who's going to be here, I have one slide that says like, you know, game of the year. And then a second slide that has the winner. So on the first slide, if people want to guess, I'll get you a list of what can be on there. It's like a good-ish ending.
Especially Mr.
50% in an alien. No, Sonic. Whose side are you on, man?
Staff it out.
Ah, guys. Listen, wow, excuse me for being inclusive. Everybody in chat wanted me to be racist. I'm bringing the alien with us, okay? I'm sorry, I like to include everybody in our thing, okay?
Mission Control has ordered us to enter hypersleep and await rendezvous with the Andromeda.
It's really weird seeing yourself dead, I'm sure. I don't know what that feels like, obviously, but I feel like it feels weird, and I wouldn't like it. Probably will pass out. Anybody in chat, would you like to see, like, your own body like that? We're bringing an alien back to Earth. Home time. You're not going home. You're leaving your home. Yeah, I don't want to see my dead body. Weird. It seems like Mitch is okay, though. She's the only, like, really creepy one. I mean, if I had to do it again, though... Yeah, we played a lot of horror games. We had a lot of dark time. I feel like I feel like you got the winner. What was I watching? Like some random like thing came up TikTok or something. It's like there's three. Like I have two siblings, so there's three of us. And I forgot what the three things they said were. You know, like one of them's gonna die alone for sure. Oh no. Oh no, what happened to the alien we brought? Yeah, so I think we need, that's what I was saying, Leafa. That's like the one death. So there's always a death where it ruins everything. I think Isley's the one. If we had a second Isley, then everybody would have been like, yo, how are there two of you? We're going to have to pick it right, though. How are we going to pick the right Isley? I almost want her to get injured. Yeah, I knew she was... No, we knew she was an alien. She was dead. But, Sonic, I didn't want to leave Mitchell. Listen, we ride or die here, okay? I don't care if we do all of humanity. We're bringing our homie back. Anybody else have connection issues, Lipa? You good? Just to make sure. Yeah, Sonic, we ride or die. Okay, I wasn't gonna leave Mitchell. Even if we had to bring an alien and kill all of humanity, that's fine. It's okay. Yeah, everyone destroy for a while. So Sonic, you haven't seen me play some like the Telltale in those games. I will absolutely 100 times out of 100 times bring the one just to save him. We'll deal with the other stuff later. You know, humanity's not guaranteed to be doomed. Maybe we can figure it out and stop it.
Am I dreaming?
You have a pup? You get puppies? When you get puppies?
It takes a few minutes for the body to...
Are you using app or PC?
Vitals are looking good. Oxygen saturation 95%. Everything
It's
seems to be in
Steam's a
working
lot.
order.
Be careful burning your face. I have a little bit.
Look up for me. Excellent.
That makes sense, Love More. The app sometimes be apping. Wait. This is another group again.
These first few steps.
Ah, I didn't know that. Not Megan Hazelton. Cute name. Yo.
Morning.
Morning.
Looks like you could use one of these.
This is how we were supposed to wake up. But they're just like replaying the next ship coming. Then I guess there was already one in orbit or in a flight, so even my warning wouldn't have stopped them.
We're right on top of the marker. It's beautiful out there.
Sure is.
Wait, so what happened on Earth?
You ever think what you might have been if you weren't a pilot?
Not a chance. This has always been it for me.
Clone.
Damn right. I could do this forever.
I mean, I get the joke, but kind of dark too. Oh, we never stopped it, I guess. It says consequence forever and ever. But we never did stop. I mean, I imagine we needed more people. We didn't have the CEO either. I don't know where he went. But the CEO is probably the one that stops this. So we need the fake CEO with us. So everybody, in case you weren't here for the whole thing, we landed on a planet and it had like, it could make clones of us. So it has like that whole thing kind of vibe. We found out that the real mission wasn't to save Earth. It was to like study these life forms. And we're all clones of like the original crew. The original crew never flew out here. They were just cloned, and they infinitely send this ship over and over again with clones. That's expensive, by the way. Hoping to learn about these life forms and eventually defeat them, and then maybe move Earth over here. We were trying to, as clones, escape and get back to Earth to tell people. But it looks like we never convinced them that something was wrong, so it's just continuing for all of eternity. We also brought an alien back with us to Earth. Like 3 of us live though, that's pretty good. Out of like 7? And an alien, so like, assuming they were nice, you know, 4 out of 7, not bad. The aliens get all of your memories and everything, so it's basically Isley. As much as our Isley, that Isley's real too. Alright, I'm gonna do my award show for the year. I mean, like, Sen, I realized Lee was like a clone. So we just got another clone of Isley to bring back with us. Oh, come on, stop making music. Stop it.
My only goal is
Oh,
to
this thing.
ensure a successful mission and the safe return of my crew. That's my job.
Actually,
But if I had
I
any
can't
skin
pause.
in this game, it would be to get this crew home safely, so we can get you to your new home.
This is the actual
If this
Stafford,
mission
the real one.
fails, it could spell the end for the human race. And I'm not gonna let that happen.
I considered applying for the Andromeda mission, but until I have a family of my own, those 5 rugrats playing ball on SETI. Until then, I'm sticking with Stafford and Young. That's my family, right there. And that means more to me than all the planets in the galaxy.
Corinth is going to make Tau Ceti F our new home. We don't know exactly what we're going to find there, but we have the technology and the ingenuity to turn that world around. Science can't solve all of our problems, but it can give us the questions we need to answer.
Why that
I
planet?
wish you all 8 wonderful Christmases. I only hope that we can return to deliver you and your families the very best Christmas present of all. A new world.
There's no room for human error. Ultimately, if something goes wrong because of the design, that's on me. If we fail, it's because I have failed.
People everywhere have tough times, and now more people than ever before are facing something terrible. I want to bring them hope. We all need a little hope.
Little hope.
But also because of its purpose, and despite the distance and duration, it will make me feel closer to humanity somehow.
He's the only one we killed
The oneness of it
ourselves.
all, you know? Everything is going to be okay.
We had to pick between him and other
Things
him.
can only get better.
As you can see by the end, we picked the wrong him.
I've always wanted to fly. The joy of it, the freedom of it.
Other him was an alien.
Life in your hands
We shot him
and
after
soar.
too.
I think that's in us all, isn't it? At least that's what my dad taught me. But there's more to it than that.
Yeah, I think this is the recordings for the
When Dad took
original
off
real
from
people,
Mars, he
not the
told me
clones.
the whole crew looked back at Earth and pointed to which countries they came from. As they traveled further, they pointed to each continent they were from. Finally, they just saw one Earth. That's always given me hope for us all.
I was wondering if they were going to show how the people came back. They didn't really. Like, I wanted to see like what the
oblivion,
maybe. No.
humanity, like all life, must adapt. To conquer the unknown, we must weigh who we are and be prepared to lose it all.
I'll say kind of like Eternal or like Dark Souls or something. They did make it canon that you're like replaying the game.
Was a significant milestone for the program.
I'm gonna just so people are aware of this coming thing. I always play these until everybody lives, and we get like the ending where Earth doesn't explode and die. I'm gonna do the award show, and then we'll start this again.
This time, the life form intercepted the Cassiopeia.
I don't know how to make everyone live. We might have to play it 2 more times. We'll see.
The clone crew survived the crash and managed to broadcast a message.
Okay, here it goes.
It was a distress signal. On my orders, Williams deployed a neural control compound onto the planet's surface, but it failed to establish control over the life form. Given more cycles, this could become a viable path.
That them making clones of the crew.
Williams was discovered by Science Officer Anders. but she died before she could inform the crew. As for the crew themselves, 4 souls escaped the planet's surface. They discovered an abandoned Cassiopeia from a previous cycle and charted a course for Earth.
Oh, this Earth? So, I see why we're trying to find a new place. Oh, did they? Yeah, so they all just got arrested and stuff when they came back. That makes sense.
Never forget why you started. I joined this project because I believed it would secure the future of humanity.
Enjoy the lunch,
The
Sonic.
more we learned about the life form, the greater our chances of survival. If it could be sculpted into a tool,
I think we
to
need the
save
CEO
humanity,
clone.
then I had a duty to actualize this. It's a strange word, isn't it? Humanity. On one hand, it's a definition of us as a species. On the other, kindness, compassion, even love, attributes we've all but forgotten. Our fight for survival should never come at the cost of our humanity.
And they've kind of done that
We
little
can
like
no longer
flopping in
hide
the game.
behind clones. If we ever hope to master death, we must first stare it in the face.
I unlocked ending Isley Humanitarian.
Together.
That sounds much nicer than everything that happened. You have completed the main storyline. Use turning points to discover alternate paths, hidden secrets, and new game endings. Okay. So I gotta get a. How much longer are you gonna be there, by the way? I have to wait for you to be able to start. You can see that in the award show and everything. You say you want to talk in the beginning. I'll put you later. I'll put you later. Have you hit exclamation point upcoming? I'm kind of fiddling with it a little bit. I want to play Silent Hill again. Alright, I'll start getting this up at least sleep off for now. Final F. I will play 4 also. I think I got everything already loaded here. Yeah, I hope we get a remake eventually for it. Get this up. Yeah, Silent Hill 2 is my favorite of all of them. The remake was so good. Alright. So remember, my game of the years. Also, I have like worst game of the year. They run from end of March to end of March. So it's like a weird year because it includes Resident Evil 9 too. That was like one of the last entries. But I got in here. All right. You guys already saw this last time. So we had like I'll call it fake anniversary. This is a real one. Let me get a keychain. For anybody who won. So you can get these smaller. I guess Vlad was wondering about keychain size. You can get them small for like normal keychain size, or like this huge size for. Also have like this reflective surface. I think when I got big ones just to like hang on the wall. Yeah, these you can't buy. They're only for like the anniversary. They came out really good though. Very inexpensive too. So it's a really nice giveaway. Also, we had to switch the keychain. They gave us the wrong ones on. They gave Evie the moon, and then Luna had the bow. I guess some pliers and swapped them. But for each person who won, I'll need which person and then what size you want between like 2 and 4 inches. So 2, 3, 4. We had Zara on the first. By the way, you can only win one. If people win multiple, they just kind of grabbed one and then went. We're letting people also pick whichever lady they want. You don't need to take the one that you were like assigned. We had Sonic with the most chatter, Vin the most channel points, Steffi the most watch time. We had Matt on the most bits, and then we had Jelaine on the most gifts. But yeah, we'll need the which person and then what size you want it. I'll like message each of the people. We usually do like a super friend each year. We had Floof first year. We had Zara and Floof last year. This time, if everybody hadn't been so encouraging, we wouldn't be streaming still. Leafo was gonna say some words too, but thank you to everybody. I couldn't pick like one person that helped us keep going. We still got a lot to figure out, but we're just gonna figure it out. Sink or swim time at this point. So far, it's been going pretty well. The last like 2 weeks since coming back, it's been incredibly good. So we're very excited. Thank you all. But everybody's been very good to us. Love more, you're one of like the newer ones. You've been a joy to have in the chat. We got Sonic and Jelaine now, who have like wrapped a whole year under their belts. Sen's been here many years. We met through Floof. What up, Zara? Zara's been absolute monster in every stat, which helps a lot. Even if Steffi's not talking, she'll always be lurking and giving us that time. So thank you for that too. But we got the kitty. Kitty, I'm always very excited to see you. I know some days have been tough for you this last year, but I always appreciate that you're here. You can share a little bit of yourself with us. It's been a good yeah, you've been on those reels and stuff. Some of my Instagrams have been catching a little bit better, which is nice. I think at least I see which tags are working. But yeah, that's some of the stuff we're doing now. I'm consistently getting 2 clips up every day. We've been talking to some people outside the stream for some help. I also have like my good energy and like a focused schedule back, which helps a lot for people watching. But yeah, there's gonna be like 30% of people, I'll say, in the stream, maybe even less, will come to talk to each other. But I also need that big like 80% of people who just come and lurk and just want to watch a game and not talk. That group is also equally important, and I don't want to like really prefer one over the other. Nothing so far, Floof. Just saying thank yous. Floof got our first like super friend way back then. Floof, we're getting everybody super friend. Everybody was super nice and encouraging. Yeah, Use has been really good. But yeah, everybody's been awesome to us this year. You know, we'll sink or swim, we'll figure it out one way or another. I think Leafa and I at this point are just committed to figuring it out. Like ultimately, if we live outside in the street and then we stream from Starbucks or something, we'll do it. No matter what it takes. Yeah, thank you, Sonic. Appreciate you. Yeah, either way, like I don't want to prioritize one over the other. I love the people chatting here and engaging and stuff, but also just the people watching are cool. Yo, what up, Blood? Also, Blood, look at this guy. We didn't get to see a Blood for a lot of last year. You missed a lot, man. Like having you. I'm very excited to see you again. That's one of my highlights of going into this year. We got the Vlad back. Irreplaceable. Leaf was gonna say some words too for everybody. I'll do it right now. I'll do it later. Just making some lunch right now. But thank you to everybody. We're gonna get on with some awards. Leaf is gonna have some more words later. I'll have some more words. We'll do some heart to heart. I don't know. That's fine. Listen, everybody. I promise you, at my size right now, if you can lurk, if you can say hi to someone you just randomly see, and then if you can afford it and give your own sub, all of those things are like monumental. Like I can't say it enough. I know you feel like you need to do like crazy amount of things, but really just like a lurk If you can, saying hi to a random person, and if you can afford a sub for yourself. Those are huge. Oh, thank you, Floof. Thank you. Nice, you're good. Go ahead, just do it. You but no, those things are huge. You're fine. Oh. I did put Lipa's making lunch. I put a discount. They can definitely hear it. I see the thing like, oh, it's all good. She's making lunch. Very good. Everybody listen to this. Lipa's making lunch. Lipa's making lunch. Yes, everybody. I would love to say. She's making the sauce for lunch. It's a food processor. No, one more time. All right, I'm gonna say, guys, I have something incredibly important to say. You cannot go over. Unfortunately, that message I could only say it one time. I can never say it again. Flip, thank you for the subs. All right, thank you for the bits. I do have a promotion going. It's 35% off the 5 or more subs. I'm trying to pop that like once a month, twice a month. We only get limited ones, so I'm trying to use them every now and then. She's making the sauce. I guess we got like by hand sauce happening over there. We're fancy house now. We don't just like buy like Thousand Islands. We make it. Yo, thank you to everybody. I'm gonna start moving. Oh, so the first award is just like I always put like some random dumb award to start. She is cooking. I always put a random dumb award to start. I wanted to give Quiet Place one. I'll wait till Hype Train goes too. Yeah, we fancy house. We like we say perhaps, and we drink with our pinkies up. Perhaps I'm gonna drink some of this water right now. Yeah, I was saying before, like if I have like 500,000 people watching the stream, then yeah, one lurk might not be as much anymore. But at this size, like one lurk is sink or swim. So, Kitty, all the help you've given is much appreciated, and it actually impacts us a huge amount. But don't don't think you guys can't help by just watching and lurking and things. Also, just saying hi to random people who came in. We had a lot of TikTok people who came in last week, and everybody here was super nice to them. And they hung around. They've been here a lot. They put in some time in just 2 weeks. But yeah, don't discount those kind of things. Also, like some people come in and they only want to talk to me and they ignore everybody. You got to keep saying hi to them, right? Break them down. Even when it seems like they don't care, just keep hitting it. Some people got them walls up. Yeah, I start off with like my jokey award. Last year it was Hogwarts Legacy got the most annoying line. With runner up was Saw. That was perhaps you should try Reparo. That's fine. Say hi to everybody else. You're good. This year, the game that kept me the quietest was Quiet Place. I'm gonna play it again at some point. It's just a weird game to play because I can't talk. I remember Flute, we were just like lurking that day. Hey, listen, we didn't really play it that time, Clara, but it did get like 3rd honorable mention last year. Just because I remember it and I don't like it. It's not even the pitch of the voice; it's the fact that they have one line, like "Hey, you should try Reparo." Like I don't mind like annoying pitches. I mind the same repetition over and over again. Hey, like they couldn't give him like Navi 3 lines. Oh, guys, don't desecrate Jason. Jason is cool. We can do that. Jason is cool. Don't put, hey, listen, Navi and Jason in the same bucket. Get out. Thank you for the hype train. Flip, I appreciate you. Sorry, thank you. Don't put Jason and Navi in the same bucket. All right. Some of these clips are a little bit longer, so we'll be going for like a while. I figure we just kind of chat a little bit today. Also, I need to like shave and get a haircut at this time, yo. I'm like wildebeest. Like, I don't know, maybe all of you live different. I've never seen so many cans just lying in the middle of everywhere in my life. Who went around and was like super mischievous? I'm gonna get everybody killed. So I cheated. Cans everywhere. And I talked when I paused the game. Forget about global warming and stuff. That don't matter. You know what matters? All the can pollution that we're leaving for when the aliens come. Nobody's gonna be able to walk. So this game, the game was picking up the sound coming out of my like dual sense. So if I talked, yeah, Beanie's like getting stretched out. If you talk, the alien hears you and kills you. Or if you kick cans. I can talk really easily on this one because you hear. I think I died like right after that, but this game is actually an incredibly cool game. All right, most deaths. I think I have the wrong year there. Yeah, I need one more. You can ignore the 24, 25. What game had the most deaths that I played last year? At that time, not now though. Yeah, we got a doppelganger. Actually, it's pretty it's pretty relevant. I'll see if anybody happens to pull. If not, I can also just give you some games. Bloodborne was the year before. I'll see if anyone just remembers any of them that might be high. So Bloodborne actually was last year's Winter Flu. So that would be correct. So this year we played... Actually, I can write them down too. Elden Ring was the year before that winter, I think. Actually, no, Elden Ring and Bloodborne were both the year. Evil Within was also the year before. Evil Within, Bloodborne, Elden Ring were all 24s. So we played Red Dead. We played Cyberpunk. We played Resident Evil 3 was a challenge run. We did Dark Souls 3. We did Quiet Place. We did Expedition 33. We did Resident Evil 9. We did Silent Hill F. We played that Viewfinder game, Flew, for your birthday. We did some Ocarinas, but Ocarina is kind of out of it just because we played. A lot of people picked Ocarina for stuff, though. We played... Yeah, Elden Ring was before Bloodborne. Pretty sure. I'll give you guys like a minute. Pick the brain. Leafa also will get to see some stuff. She didn't get to see a lot of this. Also, if you missed a bunch of the year, if you're newer, you can see some of the clips from the year. I like doing all the horror stuff, so we're definitely going to continue with this. I think I flow best. I think Leafa also agrees. Yo, I got one of them shirts. We're going to talk about shirts later. Leafa's been working very hard, by the way. Round of applause for her. I was kind of chilling for a second. Well, it seems like lunch is almost there. Yeah, Leafa's been working crazy. The two of us have been going like 14-hour work days for the last couple weeks. That's like 2 or 3. Yeah, I can. You can. I'm waiting for food. That's fine. Because I'm always trying to like balance. I want to grow and I like doing all that stuff, but also like if we gotta do birthday games and if I gotta sit and look at bullet points, so we're good. We can do that. Okay, what do you want from? I guess also we don't know where it is. You can like actually you can take a picture of the screen where it's at. I like seeing like the whole context of the entire resume. Then because the one bullet point won't really tell me a lot. Yo, Green, what's up? We're just talking about you. So Green, I'm doing my award show for the year, so a lot of the stuff you missed, you can catch. But I was saying thank you to everybody who's been here. We're gonna do more thank yous again, Green. But I know you just joined us very recently, but your impact has been felt tremendously, and we're very happy to have you here. You've been a very good presence. I was talking about Steffi a little bit. I don't know if you heard, if your ears were ringing. Okay. Hey, yo, Steffi. Leafa and I actually we have a nickname for you. We've been calling you Ride or Die, Steffi. I think Steffi like almost more than anybody here. I feel like you always believe that that stuff's gonna work and that it's gonna happen eventually. But we've been calling you Ride or Die, Steffi, behind the scenes. Steffi's been here for a long time. She's been incredibly supportive. Steffi, you also like win watch time every single year too. You're like very up there. Yeah, no, Green. Thank you. I know you're just joining us. You get to catch some of the stuff that happened this year that you missed, so perfect timing. But also, I know even though you're just here, you've been a great impact on the stream. I'm happy to have you. Blue, you'll just have to pick which two ladies we owe you to. I have you written down. And I've enjoyed having you. Short time, but I look forward to a lot more. Well, if you have to let me know which two ladies, and I think you're going for the extra large keychains, right? Doing pretty good. I'm just waiting on dinner, and then I'm gonna keep hitting the slides for lunch. Oh man, we're having a spicy sauce. I'm gonna have boogies all over you. So we finished one playthrough, Green. I don't know if you want me to talk about it. I'm gonna play it again though, to try to get the better stuff. Yeah, because you're always here. I feel like Steffi, even if it looks like everything might blow up and it's over and we're not gonna stream, I feel like you're always just like, yeah, he'll be back and it's gonna work and I'll be here. Yeah, so I'm gonna talk about how you win the keychain awards in a second. Most of the ways are free. I think there's only two that you'd have to like use money on. That's by design. We didn't want like so many things that people had to be paying for. Because gas is like $8 a gallon, so we don't need more expenses. I don't even know what the cinnamon rolls mean, Blue. I'll be honest with you. I don't know what I'm eating. What am I eating? Something spicy, apparently, with lime juice in it. I don't know what's in the blender sauce. It's a jalapeno. Oh, I picked the jalapeno. That's what was food processing love more. I picked a bad jalapeno too. All right, sorry. Let me see here real quick before I eat. Where's it going? Oh, pretty good. I don't know. I'm gonna like drop it all over the keyboard. I won't get to eat it, but it's like a jalapeno bowl with some baked chicken and got some avocado and corn. Mm. No. So these are my awards. Wow, I picked the worst jalapeno. Oh man, I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I like this one, Zorm, just because it. So I don't know med school obviously, but the one challenge I would say is that, well, Zara, you're competing against people probably who have no work experience, right? Which is good. You're actually going to be ahead on that. The one thing is that your work experience, you don't want it to be all technical. You want to show them that you also love like the human interaction, and so don't let your work be a hindrance. Don't let it turn into like only technical. You want your work to also show like the people side, and then it'll just stay like a huge strength for you over everybody else. Yeah. That was very good. I'm probably gonna need my paper towel. All right. This is very spicy green. Clean the dishes for now, so we can start doing this. Yeah, I like it. Just to get some more of that like human interaction on the resume. Because again, then they're gonna be like, "Why are you quitting your work? It seems like you love technical work, and you're doing technical work. So why would you even come to our school?" So you have to show them that that's not all you want to do. Are you doing Evie and Echo? Are those the two? Oh, you got the shirt. Yeah, we're gonna talk about the giveaways too. We're gonna have monthly giveaway and then the yearly giveaway. Okay. The most deaths of 2025, not 4. It's my Dark Souls 3 run, level 1. I'm eating this today for sure. Oh, Cusco, how you doing? Oh, anybody who like watches one of these full runs, how stressed are you guys? 4 maybe flu, including one who kill the ones they love. I'm not very stressed, so that's just probably worse. Like for me, watching some things sometimes worse. If I were hiring Lovemore and someone told me they killed some bosses, I'd be like, yo. Yeah, I'll be like, yeah. You get it. My voice is a little bit. You start Monday. This is my level 1 Dark Souls 3 run. It actually wasn't that bad, but... He doesn't bleed. Oh. I actually might use the dagger on him just because I can recover so quick from it. No, the 2024 wasn't the year. That's how many times I died. It's a weird coincidence. I died 2,024 times in Dark Souls 3. Oh, okay. Look at this little damage I'm doing, by the way. I died 2,000 times. Now I remember. So, Green, we were doing it at level 1, so we did not put any stats in. Yeah, I mean, like, it depends on what the rule set is, but as far as, like, people validating the run, yeah, you can do it. As long as you're level 1. Oh, we got a little bit of damage. People missed most of these, so... It's also good for eating, because I can eat and not worry about... Obviously, you can add extra things, like, I'm not using Ember or items. No Ember, no what? This guy? And some people do like no leveling weapons. Elden Ring, there's all sorts of ridiculous. No, how's this guy talking about it while he does this? No, I'm stretching, Blue. I'm stretching. Oh man, my neck feels good. Oh. Thank you for that. That was a good stretch. No level weapon, no level U. My damage is already pretty low. That's one of the best stretches I've ever done. I'm cool not... No, I'm actually shaved and haircutted here. Yo. A lot of people here, you play Souls games, right? Why is the phase change? It's like, I swear, like, you know, Lovemore. FromSoft raises the phase every single game they come out. At first, it used to be like 30% they phase change. Then like 50% they phase change. Now it's like they phase change at 90%. Actually, I can tell you exactly how long this boss took. Boss took about 8 minutes long. Yo, like, why are the phase changes getting so high up there? Lovemore, I mean, I'm gonna answer in a second, but that's exactly it. Eventually, it's gonna be like, what's a phase change? Because the boss is just gonna start phase change. If anyone doesn't know as much, when you get Yeah. So typically in these kind of games, when you get a boss a certain amount of health, they'll like power up and transform and become something worse. When these games used to come out, bosses like changed and transformed and stuff at like 30% health. Lately, like they've been pushing it to like 70 and 80. They've been going really early on their phase changing. I have a scary moment here, I think. Music and everything's so good. These games are incredibly well put together. Almost got me there. This game's really, really good. Every 5%, you're fighting a new boss. Now I'm off the screen. I'm too into it. Also, I think we got spoilers, but I think we got the. I don't know, Jelaine. There's a good argument for best. It's not my favorite game of all time, but I'd be willing to entertain that it is the best game ever made. I like how calm and collected this guy is. They're fun. I will say, if you ever try one, Green, try like Dark Souls 3. You get it for cheap, and it's incredibly good. It's not dated yet. Some of the other ones are too dated, like 1, 2, and Demon Souls. I don't like them as much. Somebody's gonna yell at me for saying this, but Dark Souls 3 at least is not dated, and you can get it for cheap. I would just be patient with yourself if you try one. Yeah, you're gonna die in the tutorial really bad. Everything's gonna suck forever. Yeah, we actually have some longer videos today. Today I wanted to just kind of chill and talk to people. Yo, I love when you haven't played them? For real? Yo. We need to swap brains with Love more, Julian. Then we can like play Dark Souls 3 for the first time again. Yeah, what would we beat together, Leafa? This? Bloodborne? Nah, yeah, you can go straight into it. So I don't know. I at least say so. Dark Souls games, Green, have some like the deepest lore. You have to do like a crazy amount of reading through all the items and read like into things, more so than almost anything. But as someone who like skips everything like that, this game is still beautiful, even if you skip all lore and just play. So if you don't care, it's still like a 10 out of 10. But more, don't play Dark Souls 2. Yeah, it has like a crazy amount of lore. I know none of it, and I still think this is a 10 out of 10 game.
Clean.
So yeah, you don't actually, if you like lore, Green, there's a lot, and if you hate lore, there's a lot. So either way, you're actually pretty good. So if people like that kind of thing, you're cool. My most traumatic game this year. I've yelled out a couple of the titles. It's actually probably not the hardest guess. That's my hint. But yeah, for me, I like just the boss rush. Yeah, love more. I would not play Dark Souls 2 if you don't care. Only play Dark Souls 2 if you really just want to play all of them and you're dying to do that. If you have other games to play love more and like you have loved ones and other things and hobbies, do that instead. Don't play Dark Souls 1, don't play 2, don't play Demon Souls. Unless you have nothing else to do. If you want to beat them for beating them, yeah. So, Jelaine, this is most traumatic for me, not for you. Yeah, that coochie was awful. I hated that. Also, I haven't. No, I did finish that run. I could have put it here. Outlast, we did not play last year. So, it was a horror game. Here, let me get a list. Let me pull up a list real quick of what games we did have last year. Outlast would have been on the running. Where's my list of games? Games played. Here, I'm put up. Actually, do I have anything that can open up and pop up? La da 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 da. You got to guess. I'm curious. I feel like you could probably guess. What's traumatic? So it's like actual like trauma. I feel like crying. We had Cat Lady last year. I don't know who was here for Cat Lady. I'll say Love More. Elden Ring has come with like a lot of quality of life over the years. So going back to the other ones is tough for me. You know why? Why do you have to create accounts for every free service online? Everybody, do you count as a free service if you have to create an account? Yeah, Cat Lady was awful. I almost like abandoned that game. It was so bad. I mean, that's traumatic right there. I almost abandoned the game because it was just like the trauma and stuff they were like talking about in that game was just so rough. But yeah, you got it actually, Leafa. Leafa, you're correct. It is the Silent Hill F. It has like a similar kind of feeling scene. Yeah, Silent Hill F was my most traumatic of the year. Any Zelda game for Vlad. Did I do puzzles where I turned off the lights? I'm happy to hear that at least. Let's hope it goes a little faster than we all expected. That's your friend in the cage. She's also like deathly afraid of the dark. Wow, that's almost worse than the first one. Our first friend we melted. Worse, maybe. Our first friend we melted. She like got burned alive. I hated this so much. I still hate it. We're gonna play it again soon, by the way. That Scream. This is the hardest game for me to play this year. This was rough. I hated it then. I hate it now. I'm gonna hate it in a couple weeks when we play it again. But also, it's good horror because I don't get scared of horror. You didn't hear it? Maybe I was talking. I was trying to like mask it a little bit. Yeah, Leafa says you want to hear it. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do it again soon. Don't worry. So her friend was scared of the dark, And basically that scene, you end up finishing the puzzle and you leave her locked in a cage and turn off all the lights and shut the door on her. I think it says in the game that she dies of a heart attack. Shortest game, Floof. We played it for your birthday, kind of. I don't have a clip for this game, really. I have one clip. And you'll see it later. That's a hint. You'll see the clip later instead. Yeah, we kind of played this for Floof's birthday. So Floof has 2 birthdays. Floof has his like living birthday, and Floof has his adoption birthday. So we give him like 2 birthday games. I think that's pretty legit. The viewfinder, I love. Your other birthday. Well, we'll give Floof 2 birthday games because he has 2 birthdays. I think it's only fair. I don't even have anything for this right now. We'll see it later. Hint, hint. I have this one. No, the viewfinder was cool, Floof. This fever meme was the biggest piece of junk. I'm sorry, developer, if you're out there. But I can't imagine they also don't agree with me. I got one clip and I'll show you guys later. It's literally like just made to be like a dumb trolly game that just kills you for no reason. Like you'll be walking and then the floor goes out and you're just dead and restarting. It's not even stuff like you can memorize or know. It just they just kill you and you just do it. And it's meant to be hated. My hardest run this year. This actually says a lot because this was the year of the challenge run. The things we did: Madhouse, Resident Evil 7 with only a knife, Resident Evil 8, Village of Shadows with a knife. I didn't finish, so technically I guess I can't really include that. I did Dark Souls 3 level 1. Oh wait, I have a guess. I'm stopping. There you go. There you go. You have one guess. Resident Evil 3 Inferno. Level 1 Dark Souls. Alright, 2 of you are right, actually. This thing. This is a standard thing. So, Steffi, I didn't even like make up a dumb challenge. This is like the default challenge of the game. You pick Inferno difficulty, and this is what you get. I didn't make up a silly thing. Like, this is the actual game itself, if you pick Inferno mode. This is so hard. This is worse than anything. This is worse than Dark Souls level 1, even though this is a standard difficulty. I'll beat him up real quick. You're gonna see the longest stretch, Lifa, here. This is... I could not save and do this whole thing. Right now isn't even those liquors. Vlad. Yeah, we're close. I got to the bridge boss yesterday. So, just for so people understand what this is, you can only save 5 times in the entire game, and you get like 1 shot at everywhere. This whole string I have to do perfectly, rely on some luck, without saving the entire time. So I had to do this whole thing. This part's actually not bad. This is the easiest part of it. We had to turn off debuff for this game. I couldn't. The hardest part for me right now isn't even those liquors. Yeah, we're close. I got to the bridge boss yesterday twice, but I didn't know the fight. Now I think I know it. I would say Vlad. I'd be lying to you. So everybody, apparently there's if I said I didn't miss this. I hated this. His chest when he falls. I thought you had to shoot him in the head. But I also love this. Out of ammo and we were kind of done at that point. I think about playing it again someday. I didn't realize when you knock him down, like a little tentacle thing comes out of his chest. Some days I'm laying in bed and I can't fall asleep, and I'm thinking about like playing Resident Evil 3 Inferno again. This is one of the best times in my life too. Yeah, the tough part, Anthony, is this is the closest thing. So you don't. I ran out of. That made me punk. That almost made me punk out. 4 miles. And I respect like that. 6 fire rounds. Nothing makes me punk out. 2 Magnum, and he still wasn't dead. And ultimately, it didn't. But that didn't hit his like actual weak spot. This is the closest I've ever been to punking out of something in my life. And I like it. I like that it pushed me to that point.
Through his head and hits the
So it opens with a boss fight and it ends with a boss fight. Like, look at spacing. I promise if I took one step forward, we were dead there.
If you want to see the cutscenes, let me know. I'm skipping them just because we've been here. If people really want to,
Guys, I was lying. I was not gonna play the cutscene. Someone said yes. It just sounds nice for me to say it, so I'm like, yeah, you guys want to see it? It's cool.
You have to hit his like head and weak points. If not, you're not gonna have enough ammo.
If someone had called me out on it and asked me,
Anybody wants to watch them?
I was not gonna play cutscenes.
Like, oh, bro, imagine streaming and skipping cutscenes. Yo, imagine trying to do it 100 times and making people suffer through the cutscene every time.
I'll say I love when I make hypothetical people up who are trolling me in chat. That's one of my favorite things to do when I'm streaming. Like, yo, bro, imagine this person comes in.
That's a little bit sweet.
I have like 10.
Not all of it speedrunning. Like this right here, I chill.
Like 8 of them are gray.
So I get a good idea of like where everyone's gonna be. So I'm gonna run through all of it. This guy, if we can get it, I'll do this. Okay. It was like half and half. I was doing like poorly in the beginning because I was treating it like a speed run. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, I have lighter ones.
I usually say like before you talk
for the heat.
Stream, like sit for a second. Take like 5 minutes if you're there for the first time. And kind of get a feel for like what's happening, who the streamer is, who the people are there, and then like once you got a little bit of a sense, then you're like, okay, I know how I can talk and kind of contribute here.
Yo, you and Zuff.
You just like come in and talk. And
always have a redeem idea.
Open and talk.
That's like never happening.
Really understand what they're doing and where they are. Like skipping cutscenes first.
No, it's too valuable. Once you guys see the beanie, that's it. My streaming career is over. So I have to keep it always.
But, find out first. What exactly?
Am I still here?
But yeah, this run is.
I'm gonna get a Zelda robe and a clown. I'll be back. I don't even know if I'm there. Am I there still?
Runs. Like natural Resident Evil runs, I guess.
You're him.
I'm doing Village of Shadows on 8 with only a knife. That's worse than this, but that's also not. I wouldn't call that like a natural run. That's kind of forced on my part.
I'll put on the AC though. I'll get them. Am I still here? Julian redeemed the dusk. I don't know if I got timeout or he did.
I go ahead. I know.
I gotta change my beanie. Whatever. You can watch other me stream.
This is not like a.
Here, babysit everybody.
Let the streamer figure out the game because I would. This is if I have something useful that might help, go ahead. Just toss your chip into the hat. Group effort.
We're about to get the AC up in here. Look, all you've done is freeze out Leafla because I got to turn on the AC.
If you know, like, there's going to be a zombie ready to catch me and I don't know it's coming, just, like, start yelling, bro, stop, don't go. There's a jump scare right there. It's gonna
got my green beanie, I got my Zelda robe, and I got my clown wig.
Alright, this part for me is the hardest.
Oh, yeah, text is not working today.
Just let me know.
I got so many notifications here, Blue. I'll refund you. You got free points, Julian.
There's an instant kill zombie right around the corner. And he's ended some of my runs because I forget. I'm like talking and...
Actually, I think this run I almost died too. Where's Julian?
He grabs me.
You got a refund? Who else got a refund?
That guy...
Vlad needs a refund.
He messes me up. Okay,
Luke gets no refund.
This little alley run. I get whipped by the tentacle guys, and then the rocket one-shots me.
Oh, this little run in the alleyway. This is the hardest part for me. We got rocket launchers, but then these guys are like trying to grab you. Whew. Yo, it's hot in here. Floof, what have you done? Ooh, we almost died there. But he killed the zombie for us. Emerged Inferno. Yo. I would hate that so much. Yo, Vlad, we get a remake of The Room? I also play everybody. I promised Vlad I would play my least favorite game of all time again this year. So be ready for that. I'm gonna be nagging the entire time. His alleyway is awful.
I'm gonna cry.
Hey, Zuki.
we almost got. I'm gonna heal because if I happen to mess up a dodge here, it's a one shot.
I'm glad I'm
Those
explaining.
rockets are one shots, by the way. You don't live. There's no way. If I happen to get punched here, I don't.
No, I will play Lego Barbie any day.
If your health is at complete max, you have a chance.
We Happy Few is my second favorite, like second list.
Not always, but sometimes. So I like to make sure.
Yo, the Darkness games are pretty chill. I like those. That and like Condemned, I used to like on Xbox.
What you got, man?
Oh, this dumb ball rolling down the
This
stairs.
part's actually sneakily hard. You get no time on Inferno.
If anyone's ever gonna try Inferno, do not quick turn. You would think the word quick turn means I should do it to turn faster. You know what's better than quick turn? Don't even turn your camera and just start running. Yeah, I have been quick turning forever. This time I just start running backwards. Yeah, that ball sucked.
By the way, do not do quick turn on.
Oh, like he says it too. You can trust two of us. That's the one trick like in YouTube that changes everything. This one trick. I have been quick turning. We kept dying over and over.
This is what real life Nemesis and Zombie Apocalypse would be. Me running out of breath, dying in one touch.
Yeah,
alright, jail's over for now until the bridge.
That jail part's pretty bad.
Before we can save.
Now Carlos has an entire level. And then we have an entire boss with Jill, which is worse than the one we fought at the beginning.
Good. Okay, that's it. Like, we got... You're asking me your place on the first... Oh!
We'll skip ahead to Carlos' stuff, no cutscene.
By the way, I definitely, like, just... I take these parts easy. Don't be a hero.
Yeah, he's tethered. He can't go in the room. Oh, I almost got grabbed, though.
I'm behind this door, I'm safe, so...
Almost messed around and found out.
He's tethered.
One of the runs, I remember I was standing in the door and I was like, yo, guys, like, don't be a hero, just chill. And as I was saying that, I got grabbed by him getting greedy shooting. And the run ended.
They did a good job.
Yeah, if he grabs you, you're done. Like, the run's over. I gotta go all the way back to the beginning of this video. Oh, is that? Ooh.
A little bit.
Yo. Yo, we play around too much, Lethal. I see. As I'm, like, talking about it, I'm literally saying the words, guys, don't play around. And then I play around.
Missed shots, but
how you guys watch
I
this?
give myself a little bit of room for error.
I'm watching it. I'm like, yo, this guy's just talking about don't mess around. He's messing around as he's doing it.
Nothing too crazy.
I normally don't see this. I'm normally like doing it. Yeah, I'm usually doing the messing around.
Arkansas.
Got a lot up there. Hold on.
Oh, I'll be right after.
We'll skip a little bit here. I'll random talking to my unit chief or whoever that is. I like Carlos a lot. Yo, why have we never had Carlos again in a game?
I always hope I get a crit here. Almost never do.
Ever Carlos? Jake? I don't know. Watch this guy. Thank you, Blue. Thank you, everybody who watches.
Yeah, it's incredibly short pride.
Carlos has like one bad section. I might skip to it. I'll wait till Leaf finishes it. Finishes stuff. The liquors is like the part that messed me up a bunch. But yeah, it's crazy to me. Yo, Vlad, this is like a standard difficulty. You know, this is not anyone making up dumb challenges. This is just pick Inferno, and this is what it looks like.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
I will say, I wish every Resident Evil had one.
It's just so short.
I'm kind of sad that they didn't put this in every Resident Evil game. Right here, I just try to run, push this guy, get in quick.
Mostly good. I just gotta grab this.
I'd be down to play this in Resident Evil 2, 4, 9. Man, I really want to play 9 again.
So right now we're playing on Inferno. This save file is the rooftop fight for anyone who's still fresh on the game, all the way to beating the bridge fight, and then we
Thank
save
you.
again at the
Very
high school.
informative. I like this. Also, I just noticed Floof what's on my head, and I forgot. I looked over. I was like, "What is that?" This hallway is like loaded up, but I think I don't know if I have a grenade, but I might need it for something else. Yeah, kind of like that. I almost acted really close. Not green screen. Got a bald spot here.
Shots like this. I don't know how many people. It was more than one.
I haven't seen the Chiquita banana. Chiquita banana.
Oh, that's a mistake. Can't do that. I have to reload before I start doing the knives.
I'm gonna drink some water. What happened? That was very good. I'm actually super full.
Yeah. Be ready to get
First
up
time I've been
and
full in a month.
Start shooting again. Okay, we're loaded. We're good. Somebody just got up.
Not bad either. Like half a chicken breast. Pretty much full.
I over knife because sometimes people will
Sauce I
get
could
up
use for other
after
stuff too.
A long while. Yesterday I went back and looked. I knifed somebody for like 2 minutes here.
Oh yeah, I remember. I went back too. I did look.
And then they got up later in the run and they messed up the whole run.
Somebody killed me because I sat there and it was almost 2 minutes fully of sitting there doing this to make sure he wouldn't mess me up. I go upstairs, we come back down later, and the guy got up. And there were like liquors around. And then the whole thing was screwed.
Try to get this one over here.
Yeah, one grab from one of these zombies and the run's probably over. Sometimes you can live, but...
These two will get up on their own, I learned yesterday. I try to test it.
This is... I want to get to liquors. Skip a little bit of this here.
Like a lot of zombies. Apparently everybody was using my technique of hiding in the bathroom at work. So you don't have to actually work. So there's like 8 of them hiding in the bathroom here, trying to avoid their boss and doing anything productive. I threw the grenade.
We're all our employees, guys.
Top of the wall. It bounced back to me.
All the desks are empty. They've been all day, no? Where is everyone? All in the bathroom.
At least I know if I do the worst thing possible, we can still beat this. Okay, so here, a little tip for dealing with the liquors.
I learned a lot of stuff playing this.
I mean, it's not like the greatest thing in the world, but it helps a little bit. If you aim while walking, it makes your footsteps quiet. Pulls the match.
Yeah, you can go as fast as possible without making noise.
How'd you do? I'm guessing Khaled is like the place you go when you're too good at matches, and then you play against the really hard, good people.
These things are awful.
No, possible while still being quiet. You don't got to try it yourself.
This part's like the worst part with Carlos.
Liquors cannot see, but the brain got so big that they can't see what's in front of them. Like metaphorical or something.
That's why my eyesight's not so good.
Sounds. Except they also
Floof. It is hot in here. Oh wait, I don't have to wear this forever.
No, there's no space. Like,
Redeem's not forever. Yeah, Floof, I forgot I could take this off.
I would say this is pretty lazy game design.
Yeah, actually, this is the one thing that really drives me nuts. And I like the game a lot. It's really good.
I'm gonna hit him because hitting him moves his location.
But yeah, the liquors always stalk your area. They always know where you are.
Try to kill him. Okay, see, he's not standing there anymore. He's still gonna be in.
Oh, Floof, as soon as this debuff or debuff, yeah, it's a life debuff. As soon as this life debuff finishes, I'm gonna take all this off. I'm gonna blast the AC to like 60. I'm gonna go drink a bottle of water. I need to get into this room here. There's 2 liquors there. We got Nick, but we're okay.
You got the casual swipe there, it's fine.
So whenever it gets done, they start swiping. Costume is over, speaking of. Robe is over, too.
Maybe that's enough. Maybe that's going to be how I do it every time.
I have pop-ups for these. I'm gonna have to make one for the debuff, too, in case it does. In case text-to-speech goes off. Oh, weird. weird seeing my arm like not there. Like stood up and I had one arm, but the other one was gone. Yeah, I got pop-ups for these. That's fine. Carlos almost done too. And we'll have the Epic Joe battle, and then what's the next game award?
This is the only grenade I got at this point.
Just to add more games into the fun, I have like most epic game.
I go back. Oh, Carlos can't have any other grenades at this point.
It's like the game that has like the coolest scene, or the coolest scenes where you feel like everything's amped up, and I have most fun game, where I just feel like a kid playing it, or something like new and cool that I haven't seen. Like the whole package of the game might not be great, but we could play some Dino Crisis for sure. Yeah, this guy's like slamming the door and no liquors come. Yeah, we could play Dino Crisis. I like it. You like 2 better than 1? Yeah, we got 1 liquor left here. And then the liquors are mostly over. There's some upstairs, but they're easier. They got no thickness. Nice, very clean. You get new chairs. You got a new chair, Leafa, because man, my shoulders and back are starting to hurt a little bit. You get a new chair. A little bit of shoulder pain. This part's messed me up sometimes. So the speedrunners just kind of like run through this. I did not. This is what I saved my grenade for. There's like 20 zombies in like the bathrooms here. Panic shooting. Reload faster. I think I lost. You good, man? Thanks for the lunch and dishes and stuff.
Yeah, that might be my cue that we're good.
So usually Carlos says that when he's killed everything. But there was something left and it almost ended my run.
Supposed to be in here yet. What's he doing there? Alright, whatever. We're still good.
That's why I heal to full every time. Even if it's just like a little tap, because if I had been hurt at all, we would have been dead. I also have like incredible amount of health.
Got a little scary, but we're good.
Again, this is me in the zombie apocalypse.
These guys take just like a tremendous amount of hits. Another one in here.
I thought the part was rough and not as bad as it. He's like, I'm gonna wait for you. It'd be cool if I could aim. Sometimes I change my mind and just shoot his chest because I'm like, eh. That's it. And we got the Joe boss fight and we are finished. I'm like, I don't trust any of you guys right here. You got them all already? That's fast. Alright, I'm getting ready for the run. You gotta swipe by that guy. You got the door, and that's over. Carlos is finished. He just collects a couple items from here, which we don't care about. And Jill's up for her.
I'm gonna be right back. Screen is gonna be so fast.
Oh, I'm gonna be right back. That's why I just standing there. Alright, here we go.
He blew up and like came walking.
This is the end of the run. Thank you for that lunch. It was really good. This is the last part, and then I can save. I got here like, this is the 3rd time I've been here. The first 2 times we died. One time I just ran out of ammo. And I was just looking at him, and I was like, alright, well, I guess it's kind of over. We did much better the repeat times. Yeah, that was pretty disheartening. I was having a super good run, shooting like crazy, and then my ammo was gone. I was like, all right, well.
Is there a thingy here? There is.
It's an interesting game where like the only boss fight is literally the same enemy over and over again, and just like kind of phase changed. Every shot in my head, I'll tell you right now. Every shot in my head, I'm always like, please die on this one. But he starts running around. If you don't knock him off, he'll like one-shot you. Which he did one run. Take some time to reload. Even though I should be shooting him there, I was also scared of running out of ammo. You doing it again? My sense of navigation sometimes got me here because I was like, where is the bus I need to shoot this to? Yeah, so you want to hit that little thing that comes out of him. This is the hardest thing I play. And we did a lot of challenge runs. This is by far the worst. This Inferno is not for anyone who loves gaming and fun. If you hate gaming and you hate fun, definitely try this. But you like having fun, Leafa. That's the difference. Only for people who hate fun. Go die. Yeah. This is like I probably get hit, but this is a pretty clean run. Yeah. It sucks, but I wish you had been born when I did, because I got to be there when gaming was alive still. I remember Final Fantasy VII. You could run through those big, empty, green fields with nothing to do for hours.
Did we get it?
That was fun, man. You missed it.
Let's go! We got a save point!
There are a lot of those this year. My biggest letdown is actually like a good game. So I played so many good games this year. We had Cyberpunk, Red Dead, Hollow Knight, Expedition 33, Resident Evil 9, Silent Hill F, not Fever Meme. My biggest letdown is actually a good game, and I actually found the clip where I talk about the fact that it's only a good game. And I was really excited for this one. I thought it was gonna be something super cool, especially after playing Silent Hill 2 Remake. That's my hint. Especially after playing Silent Hill 2 Remake, I was very excited for this one. And don't you dare say Silent Hill F. That's actually that. Silent Hill F is not in this category. Silent Hill F was actually one of my nominees for my game of the year. The games I seriously thought about, just so you can kind of think about it. The games I considered for game of the year: Silent Hill F, Resident Evil 9, Hollow Knight, what's my other one? It is a horror game. But this one is, wait a second, the Chronos, basically Dead Space Light. This is the same company that made Silent Hill 2 Remake. And it was like Dead Spacey, so I was like, oh, that's super cool. So I was very, like, I was expecting a 20 out of 10 game. It's all kind of crappy out here. Like Silent Hill 2 Remake. Also, we're scrapping humanity and we're just doing kittens and robots, everybody. Yeah, I was expecting like the moon. That's why this is like my biggest letdown, because this was just like a game. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't good. It was just
Oh, I brought a javelin.
it did what it
Cursed bolt cutter.
just kind of did it, and that's it. I felt like I was playing like a less cool Dead Space, but almost exactly the same game.
Oh, there's so many. Help me.
Also, I hate inventory management. Have I ever told you guys that? We hate inventory management?
Inventory. There are a million handguns.
Look at all the ammo on the floor. I know all of you use your stuff. I don't use it though, so we're just kind of holding it. Yeah, I don't like it. It's not fun for me. Oh, no, Green, do you like weapon durability that they break on you?
But for me, it's like very good.
There it goes.
I don't think it did anything too different. Actually, I think it did less than Dead Space. Dead Space had the cool like dismemberment mechanic, where you're trying to aim at different parts to maximize. So you did.
Oh, let's go, Green. Yeah, let's go. You get it.
Completely, and just kind of shooting. It's also like a little. I thought it was a little easy. It could have done with I don't know why they didn't have difficulties. Why would you not have easy, medium, and hard? And this be like the medium.
Also, by the way, I know I'm a little bit sweaty sometimes with games, but like this game I was playing and I was like, yo, this game is way too easy. And there's no difficulty. And then the Bloober, the company who made it, they released an update and they said, hey, we're adding difficulty to the game. And I was so excited. I remember I was talking to Floof about it. I think I was talking about him here. And when I looked, they released an easy difficulty. I was like, what? It's like you're releasing more difficulty and you went for only easy? Yeah, that's the problem with this game. So this is my biggest letdown, Sonic. This is exactly like Dead Space, but less fun. It's good. If Dead Space never came out, this would have been like a 9 out of 10 game for me.
You're gonna open it. I'm opening it. Where? I don't know if this is supposed to be like a tent scene that we just run and scare the doors are gonna open, but like, let's go. I'm ready. I don't know why we didn't have difficulty. So, Floof, they actually released a post-game update recently and introduced easy difficulty.
Yeah, this is me. There's two things. It's basically Dead Space at home. So this game kind of feels like playing as James after you play like Leon. I guess to give the best example. That's more recent. And then they also, I don't think it was too hard. It's like, I mean, it's like medium difficulty, but then they only released an easy. They didn't release a hard 2 with it. So. Biggest surprise. We actually saw this game once already today. A game I didn't know was going to be fun, and I actually had a lot of fun with it. It also drove me crazy for a reason. There's no clip for this one, just because we already saw one. Yeah, but Green, they added an easier one, you know? So I don't know, like, why didn't they do a hard one at the same time? I don't know. I don't know. The game wasn't that bad, and then they released the easy, and I thought it was going to be harder. But yeah, Quiet Place was like my biggest surprise this year. I wasn't expecting anything out of this, and I thought it was like one of the coolest games I played in a while. The fact that the monster can hear you, and it worked really well. And I also had to stay quiet, which I hated, but we did it. There were times I just talked and died because I wasn't going to sit there the whole time. But this game was actually really fun. If you want like a tense horror, this is a good one to pick up. It's all cat and mouse. You're just hiding from the aliens and trying to sneak around. You're trying to be as quiet as possible in the game and in real life. I loved it. Right, you just get that. You don't get a clip because you saw one. I'm not putting 2. Yeah, it was super cool. The best outfits this year. Like, I don't know if you saw them. This will be like a hard one to guess. The only person... Leon. No, not Leon. I'm trying to think about who could guess this. I don't know if anyone can guess this. I didn't play Infinity Nikki on stream, unfortunately. It probably would have won Floof, to be honest. I don't know if anybody can guess this. If there's no way. I don't even know if you know the name of the game. Stellar Blade won last year. But it's got like similar kind of feel. Wu Chang Fallen Feathers. I don't know if you saw it. There's no way, B. Leon. Yo, the hecklers are back, guys. Get them. No, you didn't see this one. Wu Chang Fallen Feathers, my best outfits of the year. I don't think any game came close. This was like a landslide. My closest was like Dark Souls 3 Desert Pyromancer, but that's about it. Oh, yeah, it's on PS Plus for free, by the way. It's not like super Soulsy. It seems that way at first, but it like once you start getting skill trees, it leans more into like action kind of game. They came out around the same time, and they're both from Chinese companies. I don't think they're related though. I do want to see Wukong though, or play it at some point. All right, best horror game of the year. This one should be like a mostly easy pick-ish. Huh. I say ish just because I know someone's gonna pick a random game. My best horror game of this year. I always give horror its own category. Yeah, fits as in fashion. Yeah, a lot of people seem to like it. Yeah, they can win. Quiet Place won too. Already. I got my dubious honor and my. Yeah. No, not that kind of fit. Oh, you meant like exercise? No, yeah, like best outfits. Silent Hill F was by far my favorite horror game this year. So I'm going to talk about that in a second. Actually, I'll talk about it now. So Resident Evil 9 and Silent Hill F are like the two. Resident Evil wasn't as good of a horror game for me. Silent Hill was horror through and through. Resident Evil had like that gray section at the beginning and a little bit later, but it was like just a great game. It wasn't for me a great horror game. If I'm only thinking about horror, Silent Hill disturbed me. I felt awful in certain scenes. It was tense and scary.
A lot of ooze, yo. You got the right reaction.
There's a part where she fights her parents. No, yeah, it's not a good Need for Speed game at all. It's terrible Need for Speed, actually.
We never fought Shu in a boss fight. That's interesting.
But this game was like incredibly disturbing.
We fought the two girls, and then
yeah.
we fight the parents here.
We'll talk about the other contender in a second.
Why is he missing from boss?
But yes, Silent Hill F and Resident Evil 9 were the two. They were the two I were wrestling with for this, but like
there's something extra to Shu that we're not really seeing yet.
Resident Evil 9 is not a better horror game than Silent Hill F. Potentially, it's a better game. We'll find out soon. So this is a fight against her parents.
I guess the fox might not have killed them, but he could have cursed them to kill each other.
Yeah, you know what's good when I'm actually talking lore for the first time in my life.
He is missing so far, Kitty.
RE9 is really good. Yeah, so nobody mistake me.
He might be the fox for a while, but it seemed like no.
Yeah, don't mistake me. Like, this is a better horror game, I think, but that doesn't take away from 9. You know.
So the larger enemy we've been fighting throughout the game is death.
By the way, just be aware, everybody. This game, it's Silent Hill. They're very dark and disturbing. If you're struggling mentally, probably don't play Silent Hill games. Your word of warning.
By the way, I think I'm streaming until I beat this, no matter how long it takes today.
Yeah, we're trying to avoid spoilers. Yeah, the little puppets.
And start seeing the new lore.
I see Jelaine down there. Yeah, Outlast is also pretty bad. I mean, a lot of horror, to be fair. This is a fight with her against her parents. A lot of people didn't like the perfect dodging type gameplay with stamina.
Oh, let's go. We're ready now.
I clearly was enjoying it. I liked it.
I didn't forget you, Dad. Don't worry.
That was divisive for a lot of people.
I had no stamina left. They got me.
But it's cool. Like, even here. So Mom grabs. So the whole kind of setup is that her dad is abusive. And her mom kind of enables it all by not, like, stopping it. So you even see here, like in the boss fight, I think this stuff is so cool. Like mom comes over and her grab, if you miss it, is to like throw her on the floor and like to listen to your father. It's so cool that stuff in the boss fight.
Got no stamina left. They got me.
I think that stuff's really cool.
There's Ornstein and Smo right here.
But I love that stuff. I think it's very cool when you incorporate like the story into the boss fight. I don't know if this is only the fight. If it's only the fight, we're fine. I just wanted to show that one part. Okay. Hey, no.
Is it nice?
For horror stuff, I'm always
like trying to separate us from everything we have. Kind of like a grooming.
So horror is one of my favorite, and also I like boss fights. So when they do cool little things like that in a boss fight, I love it. Also, I don't know if you're in ads right now. I'm gonna chill for a second. All right, best action game. I actually haven't mentioned one that was huge this year. Yeah, the game was really cool. I loved it. Silent Hill F was kind of divisive for people. I think Vlad liked it, but I thought it was incredible. But it was a game where like it split Silent Hill fans. Some hated it, thought it was like a waste. Was it? I can't talk just yet, Vlad. I can't. I still have Game of the Year coming up. I'll talk about it. Red Dead 2 is in there. We got Cyberpunk Expedition. There's one more I actually haven't mentioned, and I realized it's the winner. I don't know if anybody else remembers like a huge. Yeah, if you want to. That's fine. That's fine. It's a third person. So people with subs don't get ads. By the way, green, so that's why. I have it turned off. I can't turn it off for everyone, unfortunately. I have to have ads. But they let me turn it off for subs. Yeah, there's one more huge action title that came out last year. Floof, you might know what it was. Like, don't even worry about what I streamed. What was like the other huge action title? Vlad might know. Oh, a very big game that came out. Leafa, thank you. Okay, so Green, you have to have ads on Twitch as a streamer unless you don't have affiliate. Then you don't get cool things. But they do let you turn it off for subs, so I turned it off for subs. So Leafa also gave you a sub, so now you don't have to watch ads. Congratulations, no ads for you. But yeah, it was always my promise. I will never turn on ads for subs. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I'm never turning on ads for subs. I think I don't know. I think it's crappy that I haven't mentioned the game today at all. I think it's crappy that you have to like pay a sub and then also you have to watch ads. Nope. One more huge title. I think everybody forgot about it. Another Sky Treasure is in the running for stuff. Hasn't won so far, Flute, but yeah, this is like the forgotten title of the year. I realize.
Oh my gosh, Dizzy, I don't know what to say. Thank you.
Silk Song is in the running. Not the winner though. Random. Why is this here? It came out this year, and I played it this year, both. So this is actually like a legit. It's also a Game of the Year contender. Yeah, the one as one I see forgotten game. Yeah, Flu, thank you. Thank you. Sonic don't gotta watch ads either. No one gotta watch ads. Forget you, Coca-Cola, spicy Cheetos. Unless you wanna help our channel, Coca-Cola. And I take it back. No more screw you. But for now, screw you, Coca-Cola. But yeah, we're just agreeing. We decided to give you one because a little bit newer here. I don't want you to spend all your time, like, especially today with the anniversary, watching ads all day. So now you don't have to. Final Fantasy did not come out. I feel like Vlad's got it. No, I didn't stream it. It would have been one of those games for me, but I did not stream it, unfortunately. You're kind of close, though. Neo's incredibly close. Lifa knows. I can see it in her eyes. She doesn't know the name, though. I didn't play Pragmata on stream either. Yo, go close. Lifa's getting there. See if someone beats Lifa before she figures out the whole title. She's got the first word. Ah, she already said it. All right, my top action game of the year. Ghost of Yote.
Oh, you're right, Johnny. It does stagger a lot easier. That's like the focus, I think.
Yo, I love this game.
To try to get the staggers.
Yeah, it's last year's. This is all last year's stuff. 2025 to now.
Trying to get my timing clean.
Did I die in one? Oh wait, don't look at that. I didn't cut early enough. Don't look. Atsu. This game was slick. The combat is incredible. Yeah, Green is a really good game. This game is absolutely... The combat's some of the best I've ever had in my life. If I had a best combat of the year, this probably would have won. Oh, Flip, thank you again, man. I appreciate you. Did I just see Lucky in there? I did see Lucky in there. Very nice. Oh, Flip, thank you. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, for people who like gifting subs and stuff, I'm trying to use the promos more so you can save your money. Yeah, also the shift between like the one-on-one battles with the closed camera and then the big battles with lots of enemies is so cool. Undying. Also, for most of the game, I only use the Odachi. Oh, cool. Yeah, this is like the cinema in this is incredible.
Is it over?
I feel like you're like in a whole movie playing. I was only Odachi. I was just smashing people. That was my most epic. No one's gonna guess this at all, so I'm just gonna go with it. I am gonna stream this soon, so don't talk about it. I want Lifa to see it. Actually, you might know now, but the dual katanas are pretty nice. But I gave it to Dispatch. Dispatch probably had like the most kind of amped. I only put the opening scene. Also, Lifa can see the censor bar in this game because she didn't get to see it. This game is actually incredibly cool. It's just like a shorter little game. So, unfortunately, it's viewfinder for real. What's that game of the year coming? This game was really good though. Yo, Lucky, what's up, man? So for me, epic is just like, you know, Sonic, when you get those feelings, like I guess like here, like you're a superhero and everything feels incredible. The scenes in this game were super amped up. I love the whole like ending sequence. Yo, Lucky, thank you too, man. Yo. We're gonna eat some good bacon this year. Oh, we had that level up I just saw. Yo, Lucky, thank you, man. Yeah, I got the promo up if anybody's ever been thinking about it. I'll try to like put them up so you guys can see, but I'll try to put the discounts up to make it cheaper. 35% is actually pretty nice. Yo, Lucky, thank you. Appreciate you, man. This is Dispatch. This is the opening scene, so I don't spoil it. I don't think I've seen the Invincibles. Oh, right before this, I'm like,
I drank so much milk as a kid.
Hey, listen, Lifa.
Yo, Lifa would hate this, the bone stuff.
Right before that. His bones are all like smashed. Look at the sensor on this game.
Cool dick. So you got some kind of clever supervillain.
This
weird. That was a weird sensor.
The sensor's just a huge black bar.
I thought they would like draw on underwear or something.
But yeah, don't talk about the game, please. We're playing it on Friday. This is the opening scene, so it's okay. It's safe.
Oh, there's a lot of nudity then. Yeah, this would have gotten me banned pretty quick.
I like the.
I assume those would get harder at some point. Wow, whoever's running the sensor bar, they got their work cut out.
Yeah, I love these scenes, Sonic. I'm like a sucker for this.
I would have gotten fired.
No, the game censored it. This is their censor.
The privies would have been out.
If you go to play normal, then there's just like constant nudity
I
here.
thought you could just hold it, and then you gotta like release and press again. Maybe.
I thought they were gonna like do like underwear.
And he practiced on the double one. I don't know what you do if you gotta let go of the trigger and re-hit it.
But I thought it was gonna be like.
So do I have superpowers? Oh my goodness.
I thought it was gonna be like underwear on them. Yeah, like no pieces, just Barbie doll it.
Oh, it's really smart and rich as a superpower. Then.
Just so you know, like the opening for this, he's kind of like the All Might Leafa. He's like the hero.
Okay, I see the timer now. Oh, it's random thug. It's not so random. It's very hard to like hit the buttons because I'm getting so entranced. And the scenes are really cool.
Hey, the animation in this is incredible. This is part of the reason why I picked it.
Okay, more like Iron Man.
Look at these animations. Like his powers are like Iron Man, but he kind of means like a Superman to the game. I think somebody can correct me if I'm wrong. He's like an Iron Man kind of guy in a suit, but like his feel is more of like he's the All Might Superman of the world. He is the top hero. No, this one's a whole new. This is the company that made the Telltale Walking Dead, and
Yeah, they went
Batman.
hard on the nudity. I see. I see why people warned me like crazy. I thought it was gonna be like just a little bit of here and there.
They got like villains coming together to take down the #1 hero.
Am I like rogue superhero here? I feel like this base, like you would have sent multiples, you know? Control's alright, I guess. But it's like he's like a poor Iron Man. I'm kind of.
I think he's poor.
Iron Man too, but also without the smarts or the robotics. But mostly the same.
Oh, we got a little bit of hydration going. We got a little bit of water left. Yeah, I like them a lot. We talked about it a little bit.
One of those starts where like you're gonna go back to the bottom.
It is. All right, best music. This should be pickable for you guys. Yeah, you can guess. I probably Leafa knows. But this one I feel like it's pickable. Yeah, I can just go to it. No clip. Yeah, it looks really good, Sonic, the game. They did a great job with that one. Yeah, I gave Expedition 33 got best music. I don't know how loud it is. Well, thank you, by the way, for the sub. Lucky Flute, Leafa. This is one of my favorite. It might be my favorite track in the game. Well, I won't be spoiling any of it. Green. The music's so well composed. Too loud. Oh, this is volume. Oh, that's the thing. No, don't do that. Where's the volume? Here, I found it. It's all good. I don't have any clips for it. I just wanted to have the music. Dark Souls 3 does have. It has like cinematic vibes. But yeah, Green, the music's really good in this game. The best I thought last year. Yeah, it was very good. Very, very good game. This might be my favorite piece. Track. I guess song's fine. The singing. Yo, Vlad, is that how you dance in real life? The game is pretty wild. I'm not even talk a little bit about it, Green, because it is a game that relies on the story. I would take away some of your enjoyment if I talked about it too much. Like Resident Evil 9, if you know the story, it doesn't like kill the game. Expedition 33, if you know the whole story, it'll definitely hurt the game. I love the harmonization of the ladies here. They got some good variety in the game. Lipa's gonna talk in a little bit soon. Yeah, actually, Flusimo goes really well with it. Actually, I'll just play it. I'm gonna grab your headset. Talk a little bit after that. And hopefully it all picks up. Yeah, Final Fantasy had my music of the year last year. RPGs always have the best music. Discord. I think because RPGs like rely on the whole world and experience, so they have to do the music and everything. Also, music is tied to emotion. I had to put this because this game had to win an award. This game, very close. This game very close to taking the game of the year. It was very close. I had to give it an award because it was probably the most fun one I played. It came out last year. Oh wow, yo, Green wasn't even here for it, and busted out the game. Silk Song. Yo, what a guess. Nice. This game was just fun. I don't know. It's hard to describe for me. I know it didn't win Game of the Year, but this game was just incredibly fun. This is the last boss fight. If you care about seeing it, I can give you a warning right now. I was looking at this Leafa. Yo, this boss fight like 8. This is not even like a challenge run. It's like 7-minute boss fight. You got your warning if you don't want to see it. I don't want to ruin the game for anybody. So, all right, you got 10, 9, 8, 7, 5, 4. Get out. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, this is a long one. This game was so much fun. This is one of the most fun games I've ever played in my life. It's weird to like say it's not game of the year. Yo, Silk Song. I didn't think it got enough during the Game of the Year awards. This game is absolutely beautiful. This is the most fun thing I played in a long, long time. Oh, we only have 1 for Expedition. I only gave it 1 award so far, Sonic. 1 award. We're going to talk about my Game of the Year in a second. So, the standard pick is Expedition for Game of the Year. You'll see what I picked. Might be the same, I agree. Or we might get a different one. This game was very close to winning my Game of the Year, though. Look how bonkers this fight is, by the way. This is just like a regular fight. It's just so crazy. And it gets worse and worse as the fight goes. Look at this, I'm like 18. Look at those reflexes.
Probably one of the hardest bosses to damage I've ever fought,
Yeah, she's very hard to hit. She's like the Hornet. The next Hollow Knight will be playing as her. I also like doing my own green because like I don't agree with all the game awards. And just to be clear, like they did pick great games. I have no problem with what they pick in that sense, but I wouldn't have picked like the top for some of them. I like doing my own awards just so we can. Also, if people miss stream during the year, you got to see some of it. Yeah, we put on a lot of time into everything. The starting soon. So this year, our big projects with the starting soon screen. A lot of like optimization in OBS, which you guys won't see, but makes my connection better. That was like over 100 hours of fixing OBS stuff. Leafa's been doing the t-shirts. Oh, we've been putting a lot of hours in. But like, I mean, it's also hard to argue. I mean, like the games they pick, they are like Game of the Year caliber. So you know, like, I've never seen them ever pick anything where I'm just like, I have no idea why you ever would pick that game. It's always like something in the running, you know. Yeah, Leaf especially, she over there. You know, she's been going to work and then drawing like crazy.
What's wrong? How's that not stable? That sounds like the most stable thing you can do.
I usually tend to disagree though once we get to the top. You're gonna get Lipa soon, which I feel like if you're gonna get one part, it's probably the best part. I'll be honest.
I'm always trying to get a free hit there. I never get it.
Oh, Floof. Also, Floof debuffed me during this fight when it was going well. We agreed that I could just ignore it. Are you all good, right? You don't got pot. Wait. How long you been here? LA Green, this goes for you too, in case you don't know. If you guys gotta leave or come back, like even if people leave for like a few months, it's all good. If you leave for an hour, you don't gotta tell me. If you leave for a couple months and you come back, we'll just pick up where we left off. No apologizing, none of that. I'm not saying sorry. Rick, come on, man. I gotta say sorry for being gone. Hey, there's a Floof here. Floof, you madman. What is that? Oh, what is that?
No weapon.
Yeah, you guys are all good to come and go.
I'm gonna keep fighting.
I don't want stream to like turn into a job for people where you're like constantly checking in and having to.
I'm gonna go apartment hunting soon.
Apartment hunting soon. A lot has changed since then. Loof is deep obsession. Good tiers or bad tiers? There's a lot in this fight. I cough too. Look at that, oof! Those jukes. I think that's a cry after she talks to it. You gotta save it. Oh, she got me with one of those. First one. I got some free hits though. Yo, there's like a crazy amount of stuff happening in this fight. I don't even know how I beat this.
Yo, this is bonkers fight.
Yeah, I'm very consistent, I realized. Gets a little bit sketchy here. You're good. I agree, especially if you're gonna be here a lot, and I stream a lot of hours. Realistically, you can't be like constantly like, I'm leaving, I'm coming back, I'm leaving, I'm coming back. I'd rather you just chill and come in whenever. This is not realistic, and it's not gonna be fun for you to constantly have to say.
You think I stay off the ground if she does that?
Yeah, no, poofing's cool.
Oh my goodness.
Worst game of the year. I'm just gonna get into this one. Yo, this fever meme. This is all we have left. I don't even have a clip of it. This is all I got left. This is the game, by the way, just so you know what the worst game of the year was for me. The buses. I'm like fighting like a Russian Nazi skeleton thing. I don't know even what's happening.
Oh, I didn't realize.
He also like moves like a youth.
He had gone on to the next part.
Luke, where did I find this game? Luke, where did I find this? You know?
The kitties.
That's all I have. There's no other footage of this game ever. So I download every single game I play and I save it. I have no footage. This is it. So this is gonna like go in a museum one day, Lifa. This is gonna it's gonna be in the museum. Yeah, so Floof saw this game and told me about it. He said he was thinking about it for his birthday, and then he never picked anything, and his birthday came. So I was like, yo, Floof mentioned that one game. I'll play it for his birthday without him knowing. I'm gonna start asking people now. Yeah, but you didn't pick anything for your actual birthday, Floof. So I had to pick for you. I wasn't gonna let your birthday pass, so I was like, what am I gonna pick for Floof? I was like, he mentioned that one game, so I guess we'll try it. Yeah, the game was all. I mean, the game was just trolly, Sonic. It was just made to be a game that like messed with you and made you angry. It didn't really make me angry, but like it wasn't fun. Yeah, so Floof never gave us a game, Lifa, so I just had to pick one. I was like, he said this, so we'll play it for it, right? Game of the year. This is my big title. I'll spoil it a little bit. We'll talk about it some. The most rage-inducing. I don't get like super angry is the only thing, but I can still put it. So, Expedition 33 won like every award this year. It won music. It won voice acting. It won gameplay. It won Game of the Year. It won other Game of the Year. It won backup Game of the Year. I didn't like Expedition 3 is an excellent game. It's almost a 10 out of 10. All right, I'm going to go with that first before I get like murdered online. It's a 10 out of 10 kind of game. It is an excellent game. But I didn't fall in love with it, Lifa, like everybody else did. It was just an excellent RPG. The music was great and had good story. But I didn't fall in love with it. My game of the year actually was coming down to Resident Evil 9, Silent Hill F, and Silk Song. Those are the three I was juggling with. And I couldn't decide which one was going to win. But then we had some time away, and I looked at it again. Viewfinder would have won Flu, but we'll only pick AAA. I don't know. The Silk Song wouldn't work either. I can't think of any reason why not Flu. All right. It's Resident Evil 9. All right. So this game actually, ultimately, Resident Evil 9, and then Silent Hill F is like down here with Silk Song fighting. Expedition 33 like fell really low. Yote's even higher. So my order for Game of the Year is probably Resident Evil 9, Silent Hill F, Silk Song, Yote, then Expedition. I think that's my list. I don't know. I didn't fall in love with Expedition like everyone else did. And it's cool if you loved it. It's a very, very, like, it's an excellent game. But I didn't really fall in love with it. Yeah, I like Silk Song. Silk Song was almost my game of the year. Like, the fights are just so incredibly smooth. Except for one fight in that game. One fight in Silk Song was the most poorly designed piece of garbage I've ever played in my life. But besides that, it's all an incredible design. Yeah, Resident Evil 9 had everything. We had a lady protagonist, but also we had Leon, who's like Leon protagonist. He's his own thing. Leon's sections were incredibly slick and fun, and you felt incredibly powerful. And then Grace, you felt very scared and helpless. Sound design was good. The story, I enjoyed coming back to Raccoon City, to my childhood. This game is like a pure, there is not a thing wrong with this game. This is a 10 out of 10 for me. They hit nostalgia, they hit new things. They hit the horror, they hit the, you know, badass action. The graphics are incredible. This game like crushed everything else for me at the end. When I sat down and thought about them all, yo.
Yeah, Chris, they're up early making that bacon and eggs before sunrise.
No horror games ever win Game of the Year, Sonic. This one has a chance. I mean, I'll play it again. Though I promise you, Green, if I play it again, I'm still gonna love every second. This game is just... This is like one of the greatest things I ever played in my life. Ultimately, like, after we finished this, I was like, man, this game... this game just crushed everything else for Game of the Year. You can hold off the Singing Zombie Lady. It also has Singing Zombie Lady in it.
It's a racing game, no.
Yeah, no, that's true.
You gotta race around the city and beat
You're right.
points.
Yeah, look how it starts. You're like Leon with that nice jacket. You got this Porsche. You got that watch. He comes out into the city streets parrying everybody and doing these like instant kills. And it's just like, what? No, I'm just gonna solidify Steffi.
This is the most unique intro to Resident
Just like what Keychain Lady, and then you might have two.
Everybody chill with this?
But that'll be just messaging you. But thank you, Steffi, for an awesome year. Appreciate you. Have a wonderful night. his jacket's nice, man. The character designs were really good too. Leaf is about to talk right after this, so
Renwood.
you got like a couple minutes or a little longer.
I know this guy.
Yeah, Grace's design, Leon's design, the whole environments in the game, the sound
He
design.
starts turning people. His hair be hairy. I'm about to say everybody started getting infected right now. Like, I'm glad they at least stopped.
Look at that jacket,
That's what was
though.
happening.
This game is still to today. I'm still getting, just watching it, this opening scene, I'm still getting goosebumps. Don't fall asleep.
We're gonna ignore those people that got turned. That's fine. Better if I ignore it.
Yeah, speech. Speech. Yeah, I saw the VODs. They're not up anywhere, but I have them downloaded. Oh yeah, actually green. I can upload them to YouTube. I save every single stream. Yo, but green, if he shot Victor there, it would have been like $2 for $60 game. I would have cried.
Creepy looks.
Yeah, I'll put it up. I'll put them up. Yeah, if you ever want any games up, just let me know and I'll upload it to YouTube.
Like the lower frame rate kind of enemy.
I'll put 9 up.
Wow, that's actually really cool.
Get Brentwood locked down.
It's like the best of Resident Evil.
For all the excitement.
RT?
It's the best of Resident Evil 4.
I'm like a vampire hunter.
And the best of like Resident Evil 7. You cannot shoot random people. We learned that. Alright, I'll get the Requiem up. I should put up a spot where people can ask for an upload.
You're good.
I shot the lady. Oh, it's blue. It's right there. I had this clip up on TikTok recently.
It's Leon casually murdering people in the street. Oh, you're good.
Rocket launcher be like, whoop. Yeah, Leon has no chill. Alright, we'll hit you up. I think that's good. It's hype. Build it up. You're gonna have a speed. I think she wrote it out. It's like 30 minutes long.
Shot. This is a warning shot.
Let's see if I do the move too.
Oh, bro, watch where you're running.
It's his fault. That random dude running. We were playing with like James in Silent Hill. Yeah, tell everyone you know, Floof. That she's making like a 30-minute speech she wrote. Yo! I love that stuff. Just like throw in the pipe. Yo, look at that. So cool. Look at my face. I still think it's cool. Look at this. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna go back. Yo, look at this. So much style. Look at that. That toss is easy. It works. You got this next scene coming up right here. Almost shot an innocent guy. Look at this. Look at this. So cool. I didn't know I was gonna grab a zombie and like instant kill. I was like, yo, whoa.
I thought it was looking kind of cool, no? Now I didn't move.
Yeah, in Resident Evil 4, I shot the merchant by accident. I thought it was cool though.
What's Requiem? What's a Requiem? Is that a gun he has?
I'm gonna send the speech over. Yeah, we probably wouldn't have a job anymore. Yeah, so I got the sniper with like the heat sensors, and I saw the merchant through the heat sensor, and I thought that I was like being clever, and I shot him. What's aim? And this guy beat Insanity with no cheats. Yeah, I think Leafa was around, but she wants to like... She stepped up for a minute.
Sharpen?
And then from here, we got...
Their blood. That is an 80 thing. What do you think? So I haven't saved.
I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit.
Have you seen the shadow?
Yeah, I think so.
From the light. Lights on. Station.
I was too lazy to like split it.
Was that
So.
always good?
But yeah, look at then you go from that to this. Absolute like
For real though.
crazy, crazy game for being the 9th entry.
I wasn't listening.
Yo, they had so many opportunities to like phone this game in and just say it's Resident Evil and try to make a quick buck. But after 9 games that this game came out,
I
like
hope so.
yeah, you go from crazy Leon to like this. They did a good job. Sonic is your favorite, the white lady. Gave her like a cat purring.
I like how you purr at me. It's cute. What is that? What is that? I don't want that. Hit the light. Hit the light. Hit the light.
The light's not working.
Hit the light. Hit the light.
Yeah, they usually start with so 2 big ways for Resident Evil to start. The one creepy like monster reveal, and then like, and then the crazy, the crazy moment where you're like overwhelmed by 500 zombies, and you just have to hold off until time runs out. Talk about these in a second. People that don't know. I see Leafa in here. I don't know if you guys can hear. Leafa Avatar. Let's see if that works. The Avatar work? Oh, it works still. Look at that. That's Leafa. She looks like that in real life. Are you hearable?
Hearable?
The big monster? Yeah, Leafa's hearable. I can hear her.
Do not have a speech. That was a lie.
Leafa's the speaker of the family. Go ahead, the floor is all yours. Oh, someone
And then
get
they
Ray.
just click out of Discord.
Hey, no, someone has to get Ray. Hold on, don't talk. Don't give your speech until Ray. Ray! Ray!
I don't have a speech.
Hey. Hey. Yo, it's hot. Alifa entertains everyone. I'm gonna turn on my AC. Yeah, it's a speech already. It's done.
I guess that's fair.
It's already a speech. Yo, where's Ray? No, did anybody at Ray? Somebody at Ray. I can't type. Yeah, me too. I got all these screens and lights.
It just keeps jumping.
There you go. Thank you. Yeah, Resident Evil 9. One of the best games I've ever played in my life. The greatest woman I ever met.
Why are you saying that right now?
She's wife of the year. Yeah, it's only because of Grace.
I'm just gonna go ahead because I think Ray knows how much I appreciate her.
So.
Thank you, everybody. I'm not gonna cry.
That sounds like a lot. Oh, it's Ray. I'm Ray. Tifa's lying to you.
No, I don't feel like I will, because this is very happy.
Ray made it.
Thanks for all the support. Especially when I can't be here because I got to work. And got all very, very special. You're making it worse. You look at Legend's face, he's making it worse.
I'm not making it worse. I was good all day. You're making it worse.
I'm gonna accept your thank yous. I don't feel like I do anything that needs a thank you. I can thank you right back. Because you are all very awesome. Thank you very much for hanging out and all the things you do.
Read.
I love learning all the new things about you, so if you don't share in Discord, go share in Discord.
Read Zara's comment if you feel like crying, and it'll fix you right back. So Zara, if I feel like I'm about to cry, go and read your comment.
And that's it. Hey, kitty.
Yeah, for real, I love you guys a lot. I was good on cry. Like Green, you haven't been here very long. Everybody seen me cry at least like 10 times. I feel like I cry. I don't care. I cry. It's good. I'm really subscribed to like men don't cry. Or I don't know if I feel like crying, I do it. Get some boogies. We'll clean them up. We're good.
Thank you very, very much. I'll talk to you the rest in chat. Bye.
She was like, I'm not gonna cry today. She'll make me cry and leave. And I appreciate you guys. So you're good, right? Thank you. The quietest I've ever been in my life. I'll talk to you again. Yeah, we actually, Green, you don't know. We actually were gonna be quitting streaming. We're still trying to figure it out. We had a lot of stuff happen in the last 6 months or so. We got kicked out of our house, and then we had a car taken. She lost her job. It was a lot. So we were just basically going to be done. Everybody here is too cool, so we couldn't leave. We're still trying to figure it out. We'll get in there, but we're moving forward because of everybody here. So thank you all. Appreciate you guys. Everybody's been awesome to us. That's all good. I mean, I don't feel bad. It's just bills don't stop, Kitty. Everybody knows it. We don't have like a lot of rich people here. If anybody knows any rich people, put us in touch. We don't have the rich people here though, which is cool. We have people rich in spirit and people I love being around. So you're good. We're cool with it, and we're going. Nothing to be sorry for. But this anniversary is a cool one for us, Green, because we're still here. We're still here, and we're still moving. I think we can make it work. Yeah, thank you, Steffi. I mean, Steffi, that's gonna help us continue. To be honest. No, we're not quitting. No, we're not quitting. No. And so Leafa and I have like kind of resolved at this point. So everybody knows we're Christian, right? I'm like, God, you're gonna have to take care of us. So we're just gonna be like, God, you take care of us, and we're just gonna keep moving, and what happens, happens. But we're just kind of resolved. We're just going to push very hard. We've been putting like 14-hour days in, and we're gonna go as hard as we can. So far, we've been actually growing in the last 2 weeks. We went like from a month ago, average viewership of like 5 to like recently 15, 16. Yeah, so we're just God will get us, That's kind of how we're living right now. It's very scary, Love More Green. But you guys get to see, you know, if he's got it or not. I'm like, you get to show people if you're there, because you know we don't got it. So, but all you guys have been awesome. Like Lifa says, I know some of you. I want to cry. I hate crying because I can't talk. That's the only part with crying is you can't talk. I know some of you. I ain't gonna call anybody out. Some of you don't realize how much you're worth, and that breaks my heart. That's why I cry some days. I promise you, I've never, Floof, I've never cried since I started streaming because we lost our house or our car. I don't care. Leaf and I be homeless. We don't care. We're good. But I cry when I see some of you, and I'm like, you don't see how much you're worth. Or when I see some of you, like, you know, really striving to be worth something. Because everybody, you're born super special from the beginning. So it breaks my heart when people don't realize it, or when you start like fighting to get it. You know, getting like improving in life. You know, the higher pay, the cooler jobs, the more friends. That's cool stuff. You get a nicer car. That's all great stuff. But that doesn't change like how special you were to start. So that's like the only reason I cry sometimes, because some of you guys break my heart when I'm like, you don't see it, do you? But you'll see it one day. But that's why we're streaming. We have giveaways. Right. Cry 2 days at work. Some of you don't realize, I know you don't. It breaks my heart. But it breaks my heart, some of you, when I see that. I bet you wake up in the morning, you don't realize it. But you will realize it, okay? I'm gonna make sure you guys realize it. And we're gonna continue growing, and we're gonna have a venue that's not toxic, that's not full of nonsense. I talk about my faith and stuff a lot. Christian people, I think there was probably a point in time where they were very cool and they were doing the right things. I think lately they've kind of become self-absorbed in houses and having kids and building up their churches and doing an occasional like pity Thanksgiving dinner for people. And that's something that kind of breaks Leafa and I's heart. And we've gotten to see a little bit of it recently. Honestly, like I'll be honest with people. I think it's disgusting. Leafa too. We think it's awful. There's a lot of like, I want a nice house. Almost every person we know, they got their house. They got their like 3 kids. They have really nice houses. Their churches are getting nicer and nicer. And then they throw out a pity Thanksgiving dinner and like an Easter event. And they call that service, you know, kind of pat yourself on the back. I think they're completely missing it, and it breaks our heart, and I hate it. I think they completely are ruining the entire image of what it's supposed to be. Khalifa and I are out here trying to fix that. I don't agree with a lot of stuff, but I'll always make it known. I'm not very shy or quiet, unfortunately. This is something that's been, so I absolutely believe in God and Jesus. But I don't believe in man all the time, I guess, you know. But that's kind of why we're out here. And we've only been going to church and stuff for like 4 or 5 years at this point. We want to help people. We want to meet people and create a cool space for people, just for people, not because we have like lots of hidden agendas or we want to feel good about ourselves that we came out here. We're like, oh, we helped Floof, you know, I feel pretty good about myself today. No, that's not, none of that. It's all nonsense and we hate it. We talk about it a lot, but you know, that's why we're here. We going another year. It breaks my heart to talk about, so I'm not gonna talk about it anymore. I'll say if anybody's ever like entertaining faith and things, don't worry about people. People are like misrepresenting really bad. I go all the time. Leafa and I are very involved. We do a lot of service stuff, but man, we're not like there to serve the people necessarily in that sense. serving like help, but not serving like, you know, worship. But some of that stuff breaks our heart. We hate it. We'll be going for another year here, which means we have Agile. We don't like it's so stupid. The people arguing about the dumbest stuff ever. And then Delane, they give out 10 Thanksgiving dinners, and then they pat themselves on the back and they say they're doing good church stuff. You and God are gonna have to talk at some point because you guys missed it. You know, I don't know how you missed it so bad, but Leafa and I, we can't worry about that too much. We're gonna keep going. I've never had any sense, and I fight people, but Green, we have awards each year. Yeah, Steffi, it's gonna go well, right? Everything's gonna go well. We're gonna be getting it soon. I fully believe at this point. But Green, we have a first redeem. It's only hit once per stream. Every time someone hits it, they get a point for that. If you talk, you get a point for talking. You can actually see your stats if you do it. Every time you spend channel points here, you get points. If you just do watching, you do. And then people who do bits and gifts. So 4 of those are free. The 6 winners each year will get a prize. We're actually about to start sending out all the keychains. We've been doing these keychains that you can see up in the corner. We got them here too. I see a hug redeem. Love you guys very much. But Leaf and I ordered some proofs. By the way, Steffi, thank you for the site. They're really good. No look at plushies yet. That's probably, Steffi, just going to be once we're making some good money, I'm just going to hire someone and pay them like $200 a plushie and just be like, just do it, you know. But yeah, Green, you can see your stats and stuff. I think actually, Green, you're up there on Chatter already. You have a chance at winning something for the year. But yeah, 4 of these are free. To get the first, to talk, spend channel points, and to watch are all free. The last 2 you got to spend money. But I feel like it's pretty fair and even across the board. Yeah, you hit the stats. And then I think, can you hit Chatter? Like top Chatter? I think he's actually up there on Chatter already. Oh, he's already competing. I think top Chatter. Top Chatter. It'll show the top 10. I think he's actually up there already. Yeah, I don't know if there's a space on it. But I'm pretty sure Green, I was looking the other day, and you were already pulling some good weight on the Chatter, so I was like, yo, he's getting up there. Let's go. We're gonna win. But we're gonna have these keychains figured out. If you won, yeah, because our stream year only started in April, and we weren't streaming for the first like month. We just started streaming again in May. So happy competing, everybody. These are the awards. By the way, you can pick any keychain if you win. You don't have to pick the keychain of the lady that's there. Also, I realized that I have the t-shirts too. I have a picture of what? I think we're gonna do for the keychains. We're gonna do the shirts. Oh, I don't have the 6. I'll put them up in Discord after. Also, that's all good. Steffi, you've been crushing the watch time each year. Lipa's been working tirelessly on t-shirts. I think some of these are super cool. We have the Kunoichi ones here. We got the little bear. We're turning the pets into like a positivity line. Hey, everything counts, Steffi. You know how it be. That helps. We're doing the pets as like a positivity line. So we have, I had plans. I chose peace. They will be great. I have ideas for the other ones already. And then Sparkles got perfectly made, and he's making a little picture. Obviously, like double play on words. He's perfectly made, and So this is gonna be like our positivity line with the pets. We'll put little nice text for people. She's done Fairy Tale Luna. Jelaine has a scythe on it. I think the shirt looks pretty sick. I like the pet shirts too. They're like nice little reminders too. But yo, this shirt especially, I'm gonna order one. This one looks really nice. So Leafa's been redoing the Fairy Tale shirts now that she's practiced. A lot more, and I think this is like she nailed this. This is really good. All 6 ladies are getting one for each. This is Nova with sparkles. Also cool. They got kind of have that Dark Souls feel. And then we got the Yandere ones. We're doing background and no background. We got Eevee there. You guys haven't seen this one really. Yeah, they're really good. The glasses. She's missing her glasses. But all 6 ladies are getting one of this. We have some more for the pets. So Pisces. Can someone hit Pisces? I can't type. Yeah, I think the background ones are actually better. We just put the other way flew just in case people wanted one. Yeah, me too. I feel like it's gonna be a good year. Even I got to see some things in the last few months. You just hit an emote. I hit an emote of him. Pisces shirt is gonna be like him all tangled up. And he's gonna be like holding like a coffee, a laptop. There he goes. That's Pisces. He's gonna have like a laptop, a coffee. He's gonna be all tangled, and it's gonna say like "I got this, Floof," which I think is a pretty fun idea. He's clearly gonna be struggling and everything kind of messed up. But he's gonna be like, "I got this. We're good." That's gonna be our next one. Then we have just the last 2 pets to do. Yeah, she's been working very hard. I like them a lot. Hopefully this will be like a little bit of supplemental income. Last the first couple years we were doing these. We actually made a little bit from these, so. Also, Steffi, you'll want to know this too. In addition to like the full giveaway, we're gonna do a monthly giveaway. There's a channel point. It's like 800 points. It says monthly giveaway. Every day starting on June 1st, you can hit that redeem once per day. It'll give you an entry. We're gonna do a keychain the first month. You can pick a keychain of any pet that you own in the game or any of these shirt designs. Like some of the stickers and stuff too. So whoever wins at the end of the month will be able to pick one. It's all free entry. You just gotta hit the channel point and you're good. What else we got? Anything? I think that's basically the end there. But we're gonna start that again June 1st. People used to like that a lot. The keychains are also like an inexpensive way to keep doing it. So we'll start with keychain and then we'll occasionally do like a t-shirt giveaway for the month. But just remember when you come in, you gotta hit the giveaway redeem. Yeah, you gotta own the pet in the game. Or have, I guess the step the other thing, or have created the pet. I guess the idea for it. But thank you everybody for 2025. So far, like just coming back for the 2 weeks, we've already seen like a ton of growth really quick. Yeah, we can put one of your kitties in there. Yeah, we do quite a bit of stuff. No, we haven't really. We've been running, I will say, Leafa and I, after this anniversary thing this weekend, we're gonna chill. We've been running like 14-hour days for like a month straight, like weekends included. So we're both very tired right now. Some of the OBS stuff you guys will never see just because it was like messing up my streaming quality and like disconnecting me and stuff. That was like over like 200 hours of work. Yeah, we've been doing a lot, so we're gonna chill for a little bit. I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna do a push. Yeah, thank you everybody. I'm gonna continue with Directive 80/20. I'm stretching. I'm I'll do push-up. I'm doing push-up. Everybody, I'm doing push-up. Nick was yelling at me over there. Stretching your neck. Whew. It's hot. Also, Leaf and I have been doing like other stuff too to help with streaming. We've been dieting pretty hard. We've been making sure our sleep is clean and good. That gives me more energy to be active with people and more animated. I'm already feeling like way different. Feeling a lot more animated and responsive and stuff. Yeah, I can't breathe either. Hey, other people want to play this. I can go back each time we mess up, or just try to do a full playthrough again without interrupting it each time. Do you care more about getting like the perfect story right now, or going back? Too late, Sonic. We're too gone. I will chill this weekend. What color do you want? You give me what? I have what? Green, blues, green. Oh, we're gonna get the green back. I just took it off. No flu. Got your red feet. All right, let's go. And some, yeah, a little bit of water left. So, yeah, I've been taking my health more seriously now. Having good health and being like in the way they need to be, and sleeping the right kind of sleep will help me stream for long times and be entertaining the whole time. Unfortunately, like if someone comes in, I can't have like a dull moment where I'm just like, I need to be very animated and ready the whole time. They're actually all, so we got a bunch of board games, Steffi. They're all like folded on top of each other, on top of the board game. Oh, get some water. All right, so how are we playing this, Lifa? Either way. I can start at the beginning, but like, do we want to stop every time it goes bad and just rewind real quick? Okay. All right, everybody, we good with that? Are we all in agreement? So I'm gonna play through from the beginning. So if you missed the story, perfect. If something really bad happens, we're going to the rewind point, and we'll try it again until we get like the ideal end for us. Yeah, we've been trying to get a lot of stuff in, Steffi, because if we're gonna do this like seriously and hard, we're gonna need energy to feel good. Yeah, we've been in bed around 9. We also were taking sleep aids for so long that we kind of messed up everything in us. We're finally, like, I think, getting into a good spot. We had 2 nights, not perfect sleep, but 2 nights in a row for the first time in like 2-3 weeks. Let's put on easy. I feel like a punk just going to the easy button, but yeah, that's also different, Steffi. Ours are just like the over-the-counter. Like people prescribing stuff for you, that's a lot different. I was just like over the counter nonsense. I was wondering what happened. She was like crouching near the. What's she gonna attack you? We'll do the challenging anyway, cause. Okay, Explorer. This one lets you rewind. Yeah, if doctors prescribe stuff to you for sleep aid and things, that's great. If you're just taking them randomly, don't take them more than a couple days.
My name is Laura Isley, second in command of the starship Cassiopeia. With Earth dying, we looked to the stars for a new home. Only one held promise, Tau Ceti F. Our objective? Survey the planet from orbit to prepare for the arrival of our sister ship, the colony vessel Andromeda. Humanity's future depended on us.
Yeah, we're trying to find the home for
Or
Earth.
so we thought.
Yeah, it's definitely like they prescribe your stuff. Keep taking them. If you prescribe yourself stuff, do not take it and go talk to a doctor instead. Supermassive Games presents. You have one coming, or you had one already? I'm gonna play Dispatch after this, so Leafa can see it too. Or People's Game of the Year, by the way. Sonic, what do you think your... Yeah, we have some magnesium and stuff we're taking now. It helps with the sleep a little bit. I don't think a lot of things we eat have magnesium, so... Alright, thank you, Lucky. I appreciate it. Thank you for the subs, man. And for being here, too. Thank you for the yells. Thank you as well. Yeah, magnesium helps with sleep, apparently, and we don't get a lot of foods with it, so we've been trying to take some vitamins and stuff. Yo, how do like all the websites, social media know if you're playing copyrighted music? The stuff I play in the morning is copyright free. And it knows, it doesn't mute my bots, but like this will get muted. How does it know? Like, is it really that sophisticated? That's just crazy. Man, you like can't get away with crime these days, I feel like. Back in like the 80s when I was being born, like you could do whatever you wanted. I feel like a killing spree around the country and like in front of the police and nobody would know or care. Oh man, like you play a song you're not supposed to play and everybody's all up on you. Like, yo, bro, you're about to get fined. I can imagine like 50 years from now,
Sims,
we're gonna have like that 1984 kind of lockdown. AI makes it itself. Oh, wait, pause. Hold on, everybody. Game of the year. What was your game of the year last year? 2025. You can include Resident Evil. That's fine. That was in my award, so it's not fair if you don't get to choose it. Oh, Steffi, why are you stressed? You've only had to like move everything recently and like uproot your life and trying to figure out health issues and can't imagine why you're ever stressed, Steffi. Might do a little bit of Pokemon Go and go walk around. Silk Song? Sonic, if Resident Evil hadn't come, Silk Song might have been my game of the year. That came out last year. Also, anything you might have seen a little bit of. No, it's just if you saw the games too. Because a lot of people here watch games, they don't play a lot. Animal Crossing won game of the year. Good pick. No one can tell you no. I'm glad you're not that stressed, Steffi. That's good. Stay that way. Stress sucks. It'll kill you. Wait, any games you guys played? That's kind of how I do the game of the year. Any game I played that year. Yote, we got a Yote, we got an Animal Crossing, we got a Silk Song. Silk Song was incredibly good. Yote was also a fantastic game. Yeah, like I don't know. I don't see it myself exactly, but the Expedition 33 it didn't really hit for me the same. Resident Evil 9, Silent Hill F, Silk Song, Yote, I put all in front of it. And maybe it's like the 5th best then, which is still high, you know. It's not like it's lost somewhere. I wouldn't put it like anywhere lower than that, but Neo 3 was really good. Got to finish playing it now. We'll get some time again. All the hustles out of the way, we can get a little more time to play. Leaf and I have been getting on to do 2-minute dailies on like Neverness. And like a login bonus of like first Ascendant and then going to bed. That's been our gaming lately. So it'll be fun to actually play something again. Baldur's Gate 3 was really good. I will say that's another thing. When I think about Expedition compared to Baldur's Gate like crushes it for me. Yo, Floof. I don't know if you played I know you play a lot of Baldur's Gate. You haven't played Expedition, have you? I'm kind of curious for someone else who's played both. Baldur's Gate is just incredibly expansive. It's a huge monster of like a game, and it's not weak. What do you think of the two? Neo 3 is a lot of fun. It's just very hard. Baldur's Gate 3 is like it's a slightly different kind of RPG because it's like the full grid tactical. But Baldur's Gate 3 was I don't know, it was like a once in a lifetime kind of game. It was really good for me. If you don't like RPGs, you're not gonna like Baldur's Gate, and that's fine. But if you love turn-based stuff, it's a very, very good game. Actually, I want to play maybe I'll get in a game with you at some point. The Yote. We'll see, maybe like once this weekend and week passes that we'll have time again. Maybe we'll get in. I haven't played it. Hey, you can't hear me? Anyone not hear me? Hello. It looks like it's ringing. Did you hit the mute button by accident? Lipa, as soon as I mentioned playing, he was like, yo, I can't hear. What happened? Yeah, I guess maybe that's it for Blue. Maybe that's it. Maybe Expedition 33 felt like I was more like this. I don't know if I give any of these a game of the year kind of thing for me. I like them, they're fun, well made. But I do feel like I'm like watching something happen. An Expedition is like it's like an experience of watching something happen, I think, for me. Baldur's Gate felt like I was actually playing the game. That might be it, actually. That might be why it didn't quite hit the same. Like, it is a masterpiece of just, like, the music, the story, and everything. But, yeah, maybe I just didn't feel like I was playing. A Baldur's Gate 3? We could play that. Hello. I wonder why you can't hear. Why wouldn't I be able to hear? Anybody have any ideas? Why Green wouldn't be able to hear? I'll put the song back on, Steffi. It's coming. Here you go. Oh, no, it's over. Never mind, Steffi. I'm lying. There's no song coming back.
Not yet. Are you?
It sounded like a hull impact.
Let's be ready, though, Floof. Alright, so Floof, if we do this, I think we need a rule. Do you know what rule is coming, Floof? So Green can't hear me. He says it's not muted. He tried refreshing. Is there any other reason why he wouldn't be able to hear? Anybody else ever like not hear? And yo, what up, Ben? Good morning. He said no. So we're going with that. When 3 hours ago, 2 hours ago? 12, 11. Yo, Zara, let Vin cope. Yo, we don't let Vin cope here. Zara, this is a safe space. If Vin wants to come at like 6 p.m. and say good morning, we're gonna let him, okay? Vin's like, this is my only place I can cope. So, Floof, the only rule, we cannot save scum. Maybe we can save scum if you die, we'll go back. But we cannot save scum. If something happens, if someone gets arrested, if people die, we leave it. All right? Tell Raz, take it or leave it. I'm not playing if we gotta save scum. Yo, Vin, it could be whatever time you want. All right? We ain't gonna tell you what to do. We're not the time police. If you want to come in at 6 p.m. and you want to just say it's morning because you feel better, then come in and say it. All right. Can you hear Green? Yeah, no save scumming, Leafa. We play. We're not like restarting every 5 minutes because if I get arrested, then you guys got to get me out, okay? Finn, welcome to Copeland. Oh, Green, I have Yotame. After this week, once we're like settled and everything, if you want to try like a multiplayer, I've never tried it before. I'm down to try the Legends mode and see how it is. I'll let you know in Discord once we'll figure out a time. We're old. We schedule gaming, so just be aware. Like we gotta schedule it. I won't be able to just play randomly most of the time. I play with Floof and Raz, but we have like Monday at this time is gaming. Ghost of Yotei. We can see at some point if we get you a copy. They have like a multiplayer mode they released. That apparently it's really good. Yeah, I was telling him that. I don't think you can play off of mine. You have to get you a copy. But Leafa would play. He likes it. It's very morning. Yeah, for a few hours it'll be morning and the sun will be down.
Chances are pretty low.
Low, but not.
Yo, Ben, how is your morning going anyway? Having a good day?
$100 says it's another.
You got work today?
That was one time.
One time you are never going to live down.
Oh, that would be nice actually if we could do that. Oh, let's go to no work.
That's not good.
Let's go to overtime. But let's go to money.
The whole area's been locked down and sealed.
Should we wake the others?
We're only 72 hours from orbit. Let's stick to procedure and take a look ourselves.
Should we consult the Oracle?
It doesn't matter what I do, right? So just pick and go. Be careful.
Right.
I'm gonna try to just get through this first
part.
part.
The data before taking action.
Roundabout way of saying good.
I think we're
idea,
making some good
but
stuff.
I'll take it. Okay. Lead the way.
Like for real. If anybody here has been wanting to like diet a little bit and lose a little bit of weight, I promise you, liquid calorie is something that will change everything for you. And it's not super hard to do. I mean, I don't know. I guess you're like soda, energy drinks, salad dressing, oil in your food, all the random like mayo and dress, anything that's like liquid like that. It's very easy because you don't have to like cut out all your chips and stuff.
Oh, poor Bonnie.
But if you've been thinking about it and trying to get into a little bit, that's a really, really strong start. McDonald'sization? What's McDonald'sization? I can't even say that word. That's a racist word, right? It's like people who have like a little bit of like a Spanish kind of tongue. They can't say that word.
I've got a master plan.
McDonald'ization. I can't even see it. I can't see it. Everybody, I'm using like a comprehensive chat that also weeds out anything I say, so I'm not like muddling up my own chat. I don't see those.
Right?
This is why we have emergency procedures.
It must be a new word because the ChatGPT we have, Zara, is like 2023. All right, cool. Thank you. Good to know because I'll just throw random tips at people. What's McDonald'sization? Tell me what it is. You have to know it anyway, right? Sociological term. First, the process. Fast food is applied elsewhere. Like what? Was McDonald's like the one to do it? What kind of, Zara, what kind of fake corporate, like, this is coming from somebody who went to like the corporate business school. What kind of BS corporate like mind washing, brainwashing is this? We're like attributing efficiency and predictability to McDonald's. McDonald's did not invent efficiency and predictability and calculations. Come on, man. Avatar? Yeah, so you're the little paladin. When you talk green, I'll like yell it out and you can see it. Right there. You see that little hippo? And that's your pet right now, and that's your avatar. You can change to a different one if you want. We got a few choices. You can change your person and you can change your pet from the ones you have. I have this here. So here, I'll let you know the full list. Anniversary day, we chill. Let's see. These are the classes. Okay. All right. How to? So you can be a cheerleader, demolitionist, detective, drama queen, hunter, jock, mechanic, mystic, nerd, nurse, priest, punk. And you can change your own class to any of those at any time. So you do exclamation point class, and then you pick one of those. Are we gonna do a boss? How many people would want to do a boss fight, actually? I realize we're, like, getting close to time. Then Green can practice one of the classes. But Green, if you want to try one of the classes, we can do a big boss fight. Any of those catch your eye? Alright, perfect. Did it work? I can't see if it says it. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the boss screen. Who would want to fight? Who's like a good... I mean, they're all gonna like murder us, if I'm being honest. Okay, so now when you walk, Green, you'll see your hippo with your new person. Let's see who I am. My person. Am I my dancer right now? You are Sherlock Holmes, but cooler. Oh, he's pretty cool already. Okay, that's you there, you see? You got the little hippo, and now it's a detective with it. Now, yeah, if you want to see your avatar bigger, you can hit the class power. I think, Zara, it's how-to game. I think it has, like, the full flow of everything you can do in the game. Maybe. There goes your detective. Alright, who are we fighting? I'm gonna go ahead and drop this TikTok feed, though. I don't really need it. YouTube can watch, I guess. Oh, Ben's in there quick. Oh, we don't have a fight. Oh, who are we fighting? Who are we fighting? Yo, you guys need someone to fight, alright? Everybody like, I'm ready to beat somebody up. I don't care who it is. I'm gonna hit them in the face. I'll punch them in the mouth. I can lower it. That's an easy lower. Echo? Alright, now we can join. Hooligans. No, she's not unbeatable. They're all like very close. They're all very, very close to being like incredibly strong. Okay, so green, you see I'm there first, then Sonic is there, then that's Vin's Mecha, then that's Zara, then that's Lifa Little Axe Barbarian. You'll be on the next row when you join. We don't do these all the time, but sometimes we'll do some bigger fight. Oh yeah, we can test out the legendary egg. The fights are hard though, so it'll be very close. And the same as before, it's going to tell you when you get to go. So you don't got to worry about it too much. Nah, you're good. You're in it right now. Anybody else joining before we hit start? Yeah, it'll tell you when it's your turn, just like before, and it'll give you your moves. Yeah, I can go. That's fine. Alright, everybody, you got 15 seconds if you would like to join. 14. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Good luck. Yeah, I mean, he's waiting, Lifa, right there. He's like ready to hit join. He's typed it already. He already has it typed, and he's like, when I see her move. Nope. Yeah, it'll stay to here though at least, Zara, so he'll get it for now. But yeah, on the little fights, he won't see it again. Yeah, I'm looking at my moves. Forget what they are. I like starting like this. This is my favorite. So I added myself. But yeah, green, almost anything in the stream you can how to and then type something. I got lots of things like how to detective, what the commands are in the game, how do you put your birthday in. So that way if you need to know how to do anything, sometimes you can just how to and put in a word and see. I guess to go again. Wait, did I not get bigger? Oh, come on, man. Alright, fine. I gotta do it off of here because I can't type in the chat. Supersonic. I'm gonna use the restroom because I got a couple minutes before I get to go again. I think it's is it 500 or 1,000? Why am I still in baby form? Yo, who made this game? It might be 500. Sonic's turn. Alright. Sounds good. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Who heard me and decides to like, wait a second more. Alright, so green, now it's going to be Vin's turn. Then it's Zara's turn. Then it's Lifa's turn. Then it's your turn. You got a couple before you go. You get a lunch? Your food is pudding, it's breakfast. Who's up? Lipa. Lipa's turn. Alright, Green, you're gonna be right after Lipa. It'll at you. It'll say in chat at. Nice. What song was it? Yep, now your turn. So you don't have to worry about all the others so much, Green. You just have to worry about when it's your name in the corner and then what you're gonna pick. The other stuff you don't gotta worry about too much, though. Alright, everybody's shielded. Why am I not shielded? Oh wait, no. No, it's Ben. Hey, Ben, you got a big shield. Wow, that's a big shield. 500? Oh, that's 500? Mickey Echo? Who are you, really? Yeah, you don't worry about your moves. You don't gotta worry about anybody else's stuff. They'll take care of theirs. You got a lot of veterans. So, Ben, you got a shield for 500 on right now. By the way, Green, Ben is like a tank kind of character, so the shield is very good on him. And it seems like you got it. You say you don't got it, but it seems like you got it. I feel like you know. You understand. It seems like it. Is it that old? What am I gonna pick? Am I bigger? Wait, am I still baby? Am I still baby? Here, Ben. Here you go. At least in baby form, I can heal. Wait. Did I heal the right person? Does health move? Wait, I'm still baby? Wait, oh, I was confused. That's why. You can't change class, by the way, in the middle of a fight. I gotta listen to it again, Steffi. I have no idea what the song was. Why are we confused? Guys, who made this? No, no confusion cleanse. I can add it, Vin, I guess. You can do, like, all the cleansing. I thought that'd be fine. I don't know who did this. That guy. Yeah, legend guy. I'm Legs, everybody, by the way. I don't know who the legend guy is who did it. To be fair, Lipa, I also hate the confused move. But there's like 7 other people who hate it more. So it's kind of funny. But I also dislike it, for the record. I hate not doing anything. Oh yeah, we have face changing here. Spoilers, Green. We're talking about the face changing. We got some face changing on these. Oh, so Ben, your confused can only fall off after you go. So if you haven't gone yet, like Lipa, Green, and I guess that's the 2 of them, they still have confused. So theirs is still holding. It doesn't go by like everyone's turn, it goes by when you go. So Green, hold that thought for a second. It seems like you know this fight already. Have you seen these fights before? I feel like you know them. Sorry, you didn't slap yourself in the face like everybody else? Dang. Yo, Leaf, I got called out. I'm talking about, make the fights fair, they're not hard. She goes after every, like, 2 or 3. I forget how many I did. I can change that at any moment, but usually, like, 2 or 3 is good. Yeah, I slapped myself in the face, for sure. See you tomorrow, Steffi. Have a good rest. Thanks for staying up. I got to hear Lifa's once in a lifetime speech. I thought it was good. It was heartfelt. It was real. That's all we ever talk about here, right? Trying to be real. We don't need fake speeches. Yeah. Oh, look. I think it was a speech. It was your speech. It was real though, and that's what matters. Lifa's probably like the most far away from like fake kind of talking and platitudes and all that, as I know in anybody. It's all good. You've been working hard, man. It looks like you got it, Green. I mean, like, once you play a little bit and get practice, I would only worry, like, I wouldn't worry about the pets and everything. I just worry about, like, little bits at a time. There's more to do if you want to learn more and do more. There's less to do if you don't want to do it and just kind of leave it off. Some people play a lot, some people play a little bit, some people don't play. There's enough there, like, if you like doing this stuff. I'm actually incredibly good at line. Like, I'm insanely good at line, but I'm also, like, incredibly averse to line these days, at least. I really, really dislike doing it. Makes me kind of sick in my stomach. I have no imagination. Yeah, I also learned, so you know, like when you're in school, Zara, and you're trying to give like presentations, I used to always prepare. And all of my presentations and speeches, they were like this nervous wreck of garbage. They were awful. I mean, they like, people had like the secondary embarrassment for me because I was just there like not talking and looking at the floor. Like, it was really that bad. I learned though as I grew up. I went to give my brother's best man speech like a year ago. I just went up and made up like a 15-minute speech. I'm so much better. So much better if I just go and make up what I'm gonna say instead of preparing. Yeah, we're gonna do it. We got it. Yeah, we'll get to know each other more, Green, over time, but like my anxiety was incredibly high for most of my life, to the point where I never talked until I was like much older adult. That's fine, we can go for it. Also, Green, we can go 4 people. Like Zara, Lifa, and I can do it. So if someone's not here, if you like step out for a minute, we can finish your move for you. I like it. Listen. So, Green, I absolutely hate when people compete over mental health. Mental health is not like a competition, everybody. I've done it myself, and I've seen people do it where it's like, I have anxiety, and then it's like, I have depression, and it's like, well, I also have this, and then it's like, I also have this, and you're like in this like weird competition over who has more mental health challenges. Like, it's not a competition, people, all right? It's a straight up thing. But so, Green, I always talk about this stuff just so you know that I've like experienced some of this stuff too. And I know you can have progress and things will get better for you. Oh, no, you're good. You're good. Nothing wrong with you. Sorry, I wasn't saying that. What I was saying was, I'm about to tell you some of the stuff I went through. And I'm not trying to, like, compete with you or, like, minimize your stuff. Yeah, I had awful anxiety and depression for, like, 30 years. To the point where, like, my friends would go hang out, and I would go and sit in a room alone in the corner in the dark, like crying or not wanting to live, because I couldn't go and hang out with them. And now I sit here, and things are very good. So there are like there is improvement. Things get better. Stick with it, Green. You're gonna be good. While you're there, you're gonna have some tough days, and they suck. And there's no sugarcoating. If you ever want to come in here and be like, my day sucks, my anxiety sucks today, that's fine. But it does get better. It's also my turn. But whenever I talk, I want to let people know I'm not trying to compete with your mental health, you know. I never want to turn it into a weird competition thing. It sucks for all of us when we're going through things. The last thing you want to do is compete with people over who's suffering more, you know. But no, I'm not ever trying to like drop the my life is worse than you. It all sucks. We don't like it when we're suffering. Hopefully we get better. But also, that's just a note for everybody here. Please don't compete with mental health stuff ever. We're talking here and we're sharing. Just share what you're going through. Just make it real. We're all trying to help each other out, not trying to compete over. Yeah, always feel if you want to talk about stuff, you're not gonna be embarrassed. Yo, Green, I promise you, no shame going through anxiety. It's like the most normal human thing, unfortunately, that all of us go through. If you gotta be ashamed of it, then all of us do, because everybody in here, I guarantee, either has been through it or goes through it still, will go through it in the future. So there's no shame. It's a normal human experience. Like everything, it'll pass. It's a flow. Thank you for asking. Yeah, you're all good, man. You can talk about it. You can be free. Some days you probably don't want to talk about it. That's cool. Oh, the trauma dumping. So I guess you don't. You said you like not on Twitch a lot. There's like a popular rule, and again, I'm not slighting streamers for doing it. I get it, and it's okay. But a lot of streams have no trauma dumping rule. I'm fine with it. I also don't like saying that term. I'm not a mental health professional, you know. Obviously, know that going into it, but if you want to vent and talk for a little bit, there's no shame. So that's what Leapa's trying to say. You know, we're cool with the trauma dump here. If you want to talk, like if you're suffering and things suck, talk about it. Tell me what's happening. I don't want you to feel ashamed because you're struggling. You know. That's my whole thing with Leapa. That's why I have a trouble. I get so Vin. I guess if all you're contributing is, but that goes for anything, Vin. Even if you only get on Twitch to celebrate what you're going through, like Vin, if I got on and I'm like, yo, I got a trophy today, and then I don't see you for a month, and then I get back on, I'm like, yo, I got another trophy today, and then I don't get on, and I get back on another month. I think it's the same kind of feel. I also agree, Vin. If you're literally only going to places just to tell people what you're going through every time, and that's all you ever do, even good things, yeah, that's also not great. You should hear about other people's stuff too, you know. You should be able to say one thing about another person. But either way, up or down. If you're only ever getting on just to tell everyone about what you're doing and nothing else, and that's a little tough. I gotta agree with you there, Vin. It is. Even on the good side, I think it's hard. It also makes people not want to talk to you as much. If you just want some random social advice. I will say it is very hard for me. It's just like please just learn like one other person's favorite color and we're good. Like my bar is not gonna be high. But like just come in and learn one person's favorite color and we're good. Yeah. That's cool. Like also if you don't like sharing stuff too, that's also cool. I'm not gonna shame you for that. We're actually moving much faster, Zara, than normal. That's why I'm like missing when my turn comes. Usually it takes 20 minutes between a move. Favorite color, purple. Yeah, that's all good. If you want to like vent and share, I always leave it up to you. Some people like sharing their stuff. Even if it's very like personal, you can talk about it. Yo, if you really, I always use this example. If you really love feet, and you want to talk to me about your love of feet, this don't like get too extreme. But we'll sit and we'll talk about your love of feet for a little bit. Are you also purple? You steal my color? Am I getting color thefted? We got green, lavender, purple, lighter purple. Did we get them all? Oh, it's my turn, guys. Oh, I'm finally a slightly bigger dancer. But yeah, usually green, it takes 20 minutes for anybody to pick their move here. McDonald'sization of healthcare. Why does McDonald's get this word? Yeah, Zara, for me that kind of feels like if you're like breathing and eating as a human is attributed to McDonald's. Nah, you don't, there's no time limit. Sometimes we'll go for you if you had to step out. Ah, that's all good, Ben. No, Ben, I agree with you. Again, it also goes to like even positive things. If you only ever talk to someone and they only hop in to tell you something bad or something good that's happening with them and then they leave really fast, it's very hard to talk and be in a relationship and enjoy being there. It's much better if they're like, hey, I'm going through this bad time, or oh, I got this awesome thing, and then you say, oh, I also had this thing happen, and then they're like, cool, and then you're both talking to each other. That's a lot better. I mean, so Ben, I think you've spent enough time here, and you've gotten to know people that you're okay sharing without worrying. Ben, it's just hard if it's like that's all you ever do. And you don't know a single thing about anyone else in the world. That's tough. Oh, more, you're good. I overshare too. All I do is share everything I'm feeling all the time. I walk into any room and I'm like, this is how I feel right now, so you guys know. You can do with it what you want. But yeah, Ben, I agree. But you've spent enough time here with people. You've gotten to know people. It's fine if you want to share too. But yeah, it's not healthy to only have one-sided sharing, good or bad. That makes people not want to hang out with you. If you show up and you just want to tell people about you all the time. Yeah, don't worry, guys. Don't worry. God, yo, Vin, how long we known each other? Vin, you think I'm not going to say something if I think it's unhealthy for people here? Yo, Vin, this guy. Vin, that one day we're going to have a good hug out and we're going to cry. Maybe I'll just cry on you. Either way. So, Green,
It's been good lately. Everybody's been very chill. But Green, I was like known as like the lecturing streamer for a bit. I'll sit and give you like a 20-minute lecture on behavior if we if we got problems. I will say it. Sometimes I just pull people to the side and I'll mention something, but if everybody needs to hear it, we'll talk about it's Vince Cern. The guy who's bottling up his feelings is also bottling up all his moves. I got haste on people, so you might have gotten a second turn. Also, by the way, this is just a thing. Everybody, if I call you out, kind of, I usually, like, Green, I try not to use people's names if people don't know. I don't care, like... So, like, you know, Vin comes in here, and Vin, like, you know, he slaps me in the face. Like, he walked into my apartment. A week later, I might say, hey, guys, just a quick announcement. Please don't come into my apartment and slap me. Yo, guys, don't rat yourself out. Like, Vin, don't come in here and be like, oh, my bad, I slapped him. Like, sometimes I say it anonymously. Just like, I'll wait a little bit of time. I say it anonymously so people don't know who it is. Because I'm not here to, like, tear people down. So sometimes I'll message people on the side and I'll make, like, a general announcement and be like, hey. But, like, don't call yourself out. I've done it before, Vin. Where I'm like, hey, guys, please don't come and slap me. And then, like, Leafa will come in and be like, yeah, I was slapping people. Like, yo, Leafa, chill. Like, I wasn't going to tell anybody. Yeah, I use the blanket. I'll wait so people don't really know who we're talking about. But if everybody needs to hear it, but don't call yourself out. Because people in here, I appreciate your honesty. I appreciate all of your honesty, everybody. But, like, I'm not trying to call you out or tear you down. So, like, I might use a general warning to everybody. Don't out yourself and tell everybody it was you. But I usually agree. Either we'll just talk in the moment here, because if I have to stop it right now, we'll stop it. But if not, I'll just message you on the side, and then nobody needs to know. Ah, Ben, we're not calling people out, man. We're trying to keep them... trying to let them know, but not have to feel ashamed of everything. Come on, man. Only if it's like in the moment and like we're talking. But like if Leafa comes in here and she's like, you know, just like cursing up a storm, then I'll be like, yo, Leafa, we need to stop right now. But if Leafa does like one random thing offline, then I'm not gonna tell people here. But like if I'm trying to stop her immediately, then I have to stop it, unfortunately. Leafa, I'm just using you, by the way. You're probably the safest. Yeah, look how cool that is. Phase 2. It hasn't been so bad. It's so how many of us going? All of us? We'll see, Vin. You know what they say about phase 2. That's all good, but I don't like to call it, like, if I have to stop something here, we'll talk about it. If like it's happening in the moment, but if it's not, I'm not gonna call people out like that. That's not our style here. I'll just tell you on the side and maybe make a general announcement. Realistic example, someone's like, you know, sexually harassing somebody here. You have to stop that and call it out.
No, none of us have mass res. Zara has like a chance. Like that kind of thing has to stop immediately, and I will have to say it, you know, in that moment. But like, if there's no reason for shame, then why do we need it? I'm gonna have a yo. Let's not say that, and then they're like, cool, and then we're like, okay, and then we move on with our lives because I don't really care that much. You have a mass res. Are you winking seductive at the screen? Who? Who's that at? Yo, Ben. I feel like an HR department, man. I need an HR department. Lipa. Who's HR? So if you hurt her a certain amount, it heals us. Yo, Ben, we don't have HR yet. You gotta wait a little bit. Don't wink at the screen for another couple of years. I'll let you know when we got HR. You'll be all set. I'll schedule you two like a weekly meeting. Go make that sandwich. You want to be HR? Ben, you want to be HR? And you can just meet with yourself immediately. We'll save trips. Yeah, somebody came in. I don't know. They were like cursing everybody out. Too, Lipa. They just like it was like a trolley person. By the way, if my policy, if somebody comes in here being like only trolley on purpose, we just let it go. I give them a quick speech, and then we'll just time them out. Yeah, I think they came in. They started just like cursing people out. So they were like adding people, and they're like "F you," and it was like "F you, Fluke," and it's like "F you." And then Lipa talked, and they're like, "Go make a sandwich in the kitchen." That's like all they said when they came in. I was like, "Bro, are you good?" I was like, "You need to talk?" I was like, "Listen, if you need to talk or something, I could tell life's been hard for you. Let me know. Like, if not, I'm probably just gonna time you out in a second, and then we're good." Yeah, I actually make probably more sandwiches in the kitchen in our home. We find nothing wrong. Yeah, so like I don't care. When people coming in to troll like that, especially, I'm like, I don't care. It's not worth my energy. I'll get them a little like offer, you know, you want to talk one day, let me know. You know, my DMs will be open. Something happened. But if not, it was just time out. He didn't want to come back later after they had some chance to cool down. They're all like a little bit. That's why I don't do them like so much. But it has legendary egg guaranteed. Oh, by the way, Zara, you happen to know that. So the egg you get from these fights has the 4 legendaries in it. I forget it's like worth it for the time. You can only get 4 legendaries. No, you didn't miss any turn. You still got 3 more. Everybody's slower than you, Green, that's why. So me, Lifa, Vin, Sonic, Floof, we all take like 20 minutes to pick our moves. You pick your move pretty quick, which is good, but it's weird. Because we're all like huge slackers. No, Floof is after you. But we all take like 20 minutes to pick. I'm always like talking nonsense. I'm always talking nonsense when it's my turn. Well, it takes me a long time to pick. I don't even notice. So that's why probably it seems slower. Yeah, it takes me a long time to pick my moves whenever I'm playing. This is why I don't fight normally. I'm gonna stretch my neck for now. But yeah, that's why I don't fight a lot, because like I'll hold it up so bad. No, we don't have to take her health to survive. It's only a few more turns and it's over. I'm stretching my neck. You can do 15 more push-ups. I'm gonna stretch my neck 15 times. Looks like Vin right now, you're gonna get smacked. Zara! I know you're studying. Zara, by the way, everybody wish Zara luck on Saturday. You'll probably be sleeping while she takes it, but she's taking MCAT. Pretty exciting. MCAT, exciting. I say exciting. She's probably stressed. But I think it's exciting, so. I can only speak for myself. We'll go out. Oh, the push-ups? Ah, we're good. After today, we're good. It's anniversary day, so it's light push-ups. Kerr's gonna be excited that you're not gonna let me wiggle out of it, because Kerr's usually keeps me in shape. So she'll be excited that you're redeeming the push-ups and forcing me to do it. Kerr's always like, hey sir, the way you eat and exercise, you're gonna die in a few years. I would like to extend that to maybe 80. Like, Kerr's always being here like, yo. He's like taking my health like most personally, Lipa. She sees me eating like honey buns and stuff. She's like, bro. Like, I don't know how you're alive, but you need to stop, please. And go exercise. Alright, we'll all do them together. Actually, there were a lot of people that used to do that, Green. Whenever I did them, they would do like squats and things. That's fine. You can take your 20 minutes. We all took our 20 minutes. You can take your 20 minutes too. It's only fair. Listen, I can't judge anybody. What is it? Get the log out of your own eye before you look at the speck in your neighbor's eye. No, let's not do that. Let's not redeem push-ups tomorrow. Let's just chill. Actually, we don't have a trolley class. Oh, the drama queen. Never mind, we have one trolley class. Yeah, you both said it. Okay, everybody knows more about this than I do. Congratulations to Zara and Lipa for knowing more than I do about this game. You guys are the winners. The drama queen is the trolley class. Yeah, it hurts now. It gets much worse in phase 2. She's probably like the biggest shift. I need to make her harder in phase 1. That's what I heard from everyone here. Finn was like, we got so much health. People were like, oh, it's so easy. You know what? We're gonna have a round of buffs incoming for Echo. Blue said, yeah, give her 3. I'll give her 3 buffs for it. Perfect. We're gonna have to bring Vin back from the dead, I think. I have her revived still. If I'm alive, I'll bring Vin back. You have a lot of HP. Where is it, Vin? Vin, where is the HP that you have? Are you hiding it from us? So we can do that, actually. So Green, I think it's a lot, but we just want to make sure people are committed. It's 500 fights, like the little ones you do on the stream at the bottom. Those count. After 500 fights, Leafa will make you an avatar. Why is it beeping? And you can pick whatever moves you like. open up one. Something. Yeah, you could be a dragon if you want, or whatever. It takes a while though. It's probably like a few months of little fights, I would say. Like 3 months of little fights is how long we calculated it. You could also be a little hybrid, but I think we calculated like 3 months of fights. If you wanna, man, Ben, I need you to be almost dead more, so dead, so I can revive you. I'll kill Vin and then bring him back. It was just a hamster. That's his class. Hamster man. Yeah, some pods do debuff us. So, the shorter pet fights aren't that long. They take like, Zara, how long does it take you to do a fight? Like the little ones? Less than a minute? The little ones are super quick. These fights have like legendary pets. So they're meant to be harder and longer. Yeah. So you can like end most of the little fights quick. These are like just the special long fights that we do. I'm gonna cry when we don't get the legendary egg because I messed up something, Libra. I'm gonna cry, I mean everybody else is gonna cry. Yeah. It wouldn't be that bad. Detective can win pretty quick. Just do some one spamming. Oh, Vin. Where's that HP you had? We'll get you back. Oh, Leafa didn't accept the heart. Oh, that's bad. Are you still at work, Sonic? You got out, right? We'll go for a walk today, Leafa. Zara, which two keychains are you? We owe you 2 keychains. Are you getting what? Echo? Are you doing the same as Floof, Echo, and Evie? What would Matt get? Because Matt also has one. We'll order all 3 of yours together. It wasn't the surgery, Zara, it was the heart that we used. We got the heart off of Timu. Now, Zara was sitting down in her lounge chair. A little ad popped up, like, spin the wheel. And you get 30% off your next heart. And she was like, alright. And so she hit the spin the wheel. And then she got coupons in her email for like another 50% off. She's like, oh, that's a good heart. I'm gonna get this one. Let me buy 5. Let's see if it makes it to me. I mean, like, Zara, I couldn't hate on a doctor. If I were sitting there, like, in surgery, and, like, you gave me a knee replacement and it sucked, but, like, you told me you got, like, 90% off, and, like, buy one, get one free, I was like, oh, man, I can't even hate on that, bro. That's a good deal. Probably just hit. Now, shield me for sure. I need to live, because then I bring Vin back, and then Vin will bring Leafa back, and then I can just die. Yeah, keep me alive so I can get Vin. Oh, did you hit her? You hurt her, so she healed us. Oh, by the way, everybody, there's a mechanic in this. If you hurt her, there's a chance she, like, kind of bursts and heals the party. But Leafa hit her enough and she kind of popped and we healed. You're not dead, Leaper. You're good. Vin's still dead, though. We'll get him back. Who's next? We got Greens up, and then Floop, and then... Huh? Yeah, you got 2, and then Matt has 1. It seems like Floop said Echo and Eevee. Was those 2? I think Echo's Yandere shirt. It's gonna be cool. Him grabbing dusks, maybe. Hey, I gotta put up a picture if people need to see them. Yeah. I'm gonna go for a walk today or something? I don't know what we do. Maybe we're gonna be chill though. No more working for the evening. If Matt doesn't care about a keychain, you can force him to get Dusk. And then you got 3. One can just get lost in the mail. I'm gonna get a message from Zara. She's like, yo, Matt said he wanted Dusk. And then one day we'll be talking to Matt in here and be like, yo, Matt, you ever like the keychain? It was good? Like, what keychain? Because I was asking you about it. Like, I don't think you ever asked me about the keychain. Yeah. What's tomorrow? Thursday? So we'll go through this again tomorrow. I'm gonna try to like rush. It is Green's turn. I'll try to rush through a bit. Like, but you should be back by the time we're getting into like more of the parts that mattered. Once people started dying and stuff. I like when my Google survey, Lipa, asked me like, have you been to any places? Like, you haven't even been outside in like a week. Is she gonna return you? What's he have? He only has the 1 move, right? I can go and pick for him. I would let him choose, but like it's just the 1. So, was there a Calvin in iRobot? Blue Surge. Yeah, most of the time, I don't know if they're just like testing to see. Because I can't tell if they're testing to see if you lie on the surveys. Or if there's like areas you passed by and they don't know if you went there. I can't tell what they're doing with those. Alright, Ben, you coming back? Is it my 5? You should be just about done. Yeah, I could probably make her hit harder. Green, welcome back. I went ahead and picked for you. Did you gotta use the restroom? You only had 1 move, so I was like... No! That's it, my move's on cooldown too. That's actually something I can't change. These have to rewrite the code. Change that. Yeah, someone here can pick for you. So if you have to like, so basically we do that because sometimes people have to run. Nah, we'll pick for you. So sometimes people have to run, you know, they'll be working and they gotta go to a meeting, so they leave. So we'll just pick for them after. Right now, only Lifa and Zara can do it. But I can add more people eventually. Oh, did you also go confused? Or did you die? Are we gonna make it? It went from a very, like, a clear win to, like, a very dangerous. I should add a countdown. So we know how many moves are left. I think we're almost done. Yo, Flu. Yo, 2 people died before you. So Flu's always the first one dead. I don't think we need Bubba. I think we're good. Oh, we're good. I thought it was almost over. Please everything hide. Okay. Legendary egg. Let's go. It's not 100% chance. Might as well just give out egg. What's the chance? Let me see. We'll find out in a second. Tackle. Oh, it's not. It's like 30% chance. See if anyone gets. If anyone doesn't get it, I'm just gonna give it. So that boss is, it's different than the other ones. You just have to live at the end. Sorry, you got a legendary egg. Wait, but you did not. I'm gonna give. Oh, actually, no. I'm gonna see if he gets one first. But I'm gonna give. I gave a free one. Yo, Zara, that is a big egg. Yeah, it's kind of like she goes like Super Saiyan and uses all she has left. But she only has like an hour of it before she goes. Hey, you got a new one. Nice. Green, you also have one of those 2,000 eggs. They're like very special pets. They're much bigger than the other ones. More rare. Has pity been working right for people? Alright. Yeah, I can speed them up just a little bit. So when I'm testing them, Leafa, I'm sitting here like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 1. So the fights go pretty quick. I finish them in like 10 minutes, maybe at most. Okay. Working nice. I'm gonna raise the rate on those though. So yeah, do set legend 2000. And then feed it, and then miracle, and then you're done. That's kind of interesting. La da 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 da. So tomorrow I'm gonna like run through the beginning of this. It's already got a nice legendary at the bottom there. Oh, you got the hippo. We got a bigger hippo now. Leave it, you get scanned. No, leave him to get scanned. I think she was trying to show him how to set it. Shoulder hurts a little bit. Yeah, so you can set your 2000 and then feed it. And then we'll see what legend. I mean, basically, like legendaries, like Pokemon type. Pokemon don't own legendary word though, so we're fine. Yeah, so every boss is a little different. I try to keep them a little fresh. I'm gonna try to speed them up a little bit though. They're very big. Yeah, it's a legendary egg. So you see now when you walk, you got that big one. Zara got a big pet with her. So yeah, it said it. Whenever you walk, you can see the little egg with you. So now when you feed, you're gonna feed the one. You can only feed the egg that you're walking with. You can't feed anything that you're not walking with. So you have to change the pet if you want to feed one. So now you're holding the big egg. It does. You see it? I guess you would be typing whenever it goes. So now you'll feed that one, and then you'll hatch it. I'm gonna have to give him some coin. All right, hit feed. Do you have enough coin? Oh, he had enough coin. Oh, you got a lot while you've been here. Oh, let's go. Now you got one as big as Zara's there. Yeah, I used to have everything say green, but then chat was like a whole mess of like this happened, this happened, this happened, this happened, this happened, this happened. So like green, you'd be trying to talk to Zara, and you'd be like, "Yo, Zara, how's your day?" And then it would just be like, "This happened, this happened, this happened, this happened," and then like Zara would miss it. I mean, it's just they're all aesthetic basically. So if you think they look cool, then they are cool. So I had to like keep a lot of stuff kind of out of the chat, which hurts a little bit when you're trying to understand this stuff. But it is like a legendary one, so it is one of the rarer ones that most people don't have. I don't call them legendary. I think it's fine. My stream is legendary awesome. Like Pokemon can't yell at me. They don't own the word legendary. Nintendo, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to say anything. Nintendo. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we're fine calling them legendary. Nintendo can't say anything. They don't own that word. My stream is literally legendary awesome. It's not like I'm just making up legendary out of nowhere. Yeah, I don't say shiny though, green. I say awesome versions. That's a little sketchier. Shiny's like very specific to Pokemon. Yeah, they're awesome versions. I'm not trying to play around with Nintendo too much. Oh, okay, that's fine. What do I have? I don't even know what I have. My collection's pretty bad. That's because I deleted it all because people were accusing me, Leafa, of scamming. So I was like, you know what, I'm gonna delete all the pets and I'm only gonna get the ones legit. Yeah, I feel like Shiny's probably fine, but I don't know. It's very specific. I feel like at least they would try to sue. Yeah, Zara has a lot of the pets right now, so you can see them. Or you can just get them and be like, hey, I'll just see what I got. Yeah, I mean, it's a normal word, so it's probably fine. Nintendo does try to sue for very random stuff. Like, they'll sue, like, a game that you, like... This is one of the recent ones, where you, like, mount a creature that you caught in a ball. So if you caught a creature in a round sphere, and then you release it, and you try to mount that creature, that was, like, one of their lawsuits recently. Yeah. They do. But yeah, they had a lawsuit like that recently. But that was a Power World. That was one of the things that they were. And like Zara, I can't afford. Like I know I would probably win on the shiny lawsuit, but I can't afford a shiny lawsuit. You know. Nor do I ever want to afford a lawsuit. For now, I don't care, but later on they may care. I'm too small now to care, but if I were bigger, they would probably take a little bit of notice. All right, I'm gonna hit credits and stuff. Alright, tomorrow we're gonna do a quick run of this game. Quick run. It's not gonna be very quick. There's a little bit of catching in the avatars. Are you guys seeing that too? The avatars are catching sometimes when they walk across the screen. Floof, thank you for the subs today. Yo, Monster16. Lucky, thank you for the 5 subs. Monster5. FIFA, thank you for the sub. Zara, thank you for the bits. The monster bits. Yeah, she's missing a couple, but not many. Zara keeps us like honest, designing new ones. Do we need more stuff for her to collect? Yo, Floof, thank you for today, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, some people just like idly collecting as the streams go. Green, you know, so if you like that kind of thing, cool. We take no offense if you don't like that kind of thing. You just want to come and watch. Either way is good. Yo, what up, Lovemore? It's good seeing you. I'm glad you had a good session today. How often do you go, by the way? Yeah, if you like the stuff, you have some things to collect. Which one? Oh, is it a word? The word. Yeah, it does. I will say, like, one day though, if Leafa can quit her job and we're doing like, I'll probably go longer days, a lot more, do Saturdays eventually. At least I'm like seeing her all day, so it's not so bad. Lollygag. We haven't seen it in a while, at least. Yeah, me too. I don't know, where things have been going really well. Also, all you have been awesome. Every lurk and everything helps push us just a little bit more. Yo, Mateo. You've been committed to the sponsorship. Too many more. I got like empty bottles here, but I got a little sip. It's not too bad. I can still stream when I'm 50. Easy. Hey, thank you again, Floof. I'll say Floof has like financially, single-handedly been able to keep us going. Thank you, Floof. He also contributes though with watch times and lurking and talking. And we got a lot of like heavy carriers here with huge stats as well. Sorry, I got a whole mess of stats. Sonic we just met in the last year, and he's also been racking up some stats and stuff too. Which all the stats translate to helping us. Yeah, I like ending with a W. Tomorrow we'll hopefully end with a W in this game. By the way, that's the Dusk keychain, Zara. You can see right there. I know Ben loved the pointer so much, so I'm gonna bust it out again. Yo, what up, Gio? How you doing, man? I don't know if Ben was messing with the other day. He's like, yo, that pointer though. I don't know if it's like a good that pointer or like still trying to figure it out. Yo, man, we gotta get to Washington one day. Ben's one of the brother mans. Are you going back to Yuzu? Yeah, you're awesome, Yuzu. I almost said the word. All right. Lucky, have a wonderful night. Thank you again, man. Appreciate you. Yo, that command, that's the same thing Matt hits. Someone else tried that green? They try to take all of Zara's money. Gio, have a wonderful night. All day without internet. Wait, hold on. We gotta say hi to Gio then. I'm gonna give it a minute. Hold on. We're rewinding stream. Hold on. Go back. Oh, look at that. We're streaming. Yo, Gio, how you doing today? Let's give Gio a couple minutes, everybody. Everybody say hi to Gio. We'll see how he's doing. He didn't have internet all day. We're streaming again. Sonic, it's good to see you. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, everybody. How you all doing? Yo, how's the day been? What you been up to with no internet? I will say, like, it's bad. Yo, it's bad, everybody, that, like, I think about a day without internet, and it's hard. Having one day without internet is bad. And that's also very bad. Yeah, Ben, good morning. It's good to see you, man. Just waking up. Yeah, electricity and then internet on top of that. Yeah, we didn't have internet when we first moved here. It was awful. Hey, you play some. Yo, you got a PS Vita? Yo. Yeah, the map quest, printed instructions. Just like overall entertainment and getting work done and like a crazy amount of stuff. Like you might order your groceries online, pay your bills online, entertainment online, talking to friends online. Also, when did Stardew release? Yo, the worst when you have printed map quests and you lost one of the papers, or like some of the lines got messed up and you didn't notice, like they cut off on the thing. So like you were missing a little chunk of instructions in the middle of like Nebraska or something. You've never been there before. You're like, yo, I don't know how to get around Nebraska. I'm gonna have to go find strangers and they're gonna call the police on me. Oh yeah, Geo, they charge you by the way. I can end stream too. don't waste your money. Wait, Star Citizen has been going for 14 years? What is it? That's like what game was it? Oh no. Oh wait, did you get the directions back? Sorry. Obviously you found your way back home, I think. Okay. That's crazy though, that long in development. Oh, I'm glad you're feeling better, Gio. Keep it going. Star Citizen. I don't know that one. I feel like this sounds like something Ben might like, I feel like. Star Citizen sounds like a Ben kind of game. Yo, Ben, you like Star Citizen? Is it not releasing, Ben? Ben, do you have Scandal for us? Oh. Ben, is it coming out or is this a scandal? Also, why are the pets and everything off? I just feel like. Oh, I guess I can put them. My game of the year though, Gio, was Resident Evil 9. Actually, you know what? Here. I'll do a quick so you can see the pics. Not playing this anyway. I can just do a quick like 10 seconds. No, Ben had a run-in with the scams lately. What game was that? Ashes of Creation? Exposition actually did not win that much for me here. Okay, so going through most deaths, Dark Souls 3 level 1.
We're beating this today for sure.
I had a clip of me and Gale. Most traumatic, Silent Hill F. Had some really dark, depressing scenes. Shortest game was Fever Meme. I have a clip of it later. The hardest thing I did was Resident Evil 3 Inferno.
I'll beat him up real quick. This part's actually not bad. This is the easiest part of the whole run.
Easy. My biggest letdown was Chronos. It was like Dead Space, but less cool. But almost like exactly the same thing. Biggest surprise with the Quiet Place game. That game actually was really cool. And I enjoyed like trying not to talk. It was fun and annoying. Our best outfits, Wu Chang. Best horror, Silent Hill F.
A lot of ooze, Gio. You got the right.
My best action was Yote.
Oh, you're right, Johnny. He does stagger.
Most epic, I like the Dispatch comic book superhero scenes. Yeah, Chronos was my biggest letdown, so it looks like you agree too. Best music was Expedition. This is the one it won. I play it 5 seconds. I use the crowdfunding ones. I mean, no, it makes sense, Vin. I feel like there has to be some kind of like checks in place. Most fun game for me was Silk Song. It was just like childlike, just great fun. The worst game of the year was Fever Meme. This is the only thing I have left of this game. Oh, I could put the fight on if you want to see it. I actually had that as my clip. Oh, is that the last boss? And then my game of the year was Resident Evil.
Elbridge, a few minutes earlier.
Resident Evil like crushed everything for me this year. There's nothing I streamed that was that good. I was talking about a little bit. Yo, Kurz. So Gio, everybody like was head over heels with Expedition. Again, I want to say it's a 10 out of 10 game. It's incredibly strong. It doesn't have any weaknesses. It's a really good game, but I didn't love it as much as everybody else. That said, it does, I can see it getting Game of the Year. It's not like unbelievable to me or like I'm angry that I got it. I see it. It makes sense. But it's not like I wasn't so head over heels with it. Oh, Samurai in the Mountain. I'll see if I get a clip of it. Hello, Kurz. Good seeing you. It's not an anniversary if we don't see you. It don't feel right. Yo, he was very hard though, Drew. I'll see if I get a clip of it. Vin, you don't want to give them $80 before you play? So Leaf and I do give to like battle passes and stuff like that. We'll buy a skin in the game. But we don't do it, Vin, until we like hit a certain amount of hours. Like, if we're like 30 hours in and we know we've loved this and it's good, we'll buy like a battle pass. If we're not at that point, we're not spending yet.
A lot of.
I'm not dropping. You're a hater? I don't hate it. Like it's incredibly good game. It has no weaknesses. But I think actually Floof was saying, and I think he might have hit it for me. I couldn't figure out why. But Floof was saying it's more like a roller coaster or like an experience. And that's like what I play Detroit for. Those aren't like my game of the years. You did, Kurt. Resident Evil 9 was just so good. But I want to hear something crazy. I always want to hear something. Can you tell me the craziest things? But I wasn't like so head over heels over it. It was a very strong game, the story, but it's just like a good experience with the music and the fights and the cinematics and story and voice acting, but it wasn't like my favorite game. So that's why, like, for me, game of the year was Resident Evil 9, then Silk Song and Silent Hill were fighting. I still haven't decided. Silk Song was so good. The combat and controls were just the most amazing thing. And then Yote is right there with them right after. Yo, Ben, you got 250. Yo, Lifa, Ben said he's treating us to steak dinners. We'll get some ribeyes. Let's go. Yeah, Gio, I don't know. We got some ladies in the chat. I don't know who saw Silent Hill F. Like Silent Hill F online took a lot of hits and a lot of people didn't like it and they said the story sucked. I think it's because we're still sexist. I don't know. That's a hot take. I think it's controversial. I think it's a sexist thing though. The story is very like woman focused, but I thought it was incredible. I was loving it. But it's a very like woman focused game, especially like older like women's roles of like subservience, and they kind of intertwined it with the horror and things. I thought it was cool. I ate it up. I loved it. But online people did not like it. I think it's just because, honestly, I think it was just because it was like a women's story, you know? It's just talking about stuff that, you know, a lot of guys can't relate to. But yeah, Gio, I agree with you. I actually love that story. It was very hard for me, Silk Song and Silent Hill F. Resident Evil 9 was just like, everything was so good. Yeah, it was good. It's like, it was Silent Hill, I thought. It was like the real life, like women's horror, you know? Forced arranged marriages, child arranged marriages. You know, a lot of you just have to be seen and not heard. You know, she's abused, and then like her mom is like enabling it and saying like, "Listen to your dad," and we don't question him. There's a lot of good stuff in that. And then Yote had the best combat I've ever had in my life. But yeah, we went over the slideshow just to just to give people a little bit. Oh, we just saw Geo and Kurz. I saw Gio and I was like, we gotta stay. Gio's family. And I saw Kurz. I was like, well, I gotta keep staying because Kurt's family too. So, but then we'll get off in a second. So, all right, this 30-minute goodbye is is cool. All right, everybody, it's good. It's warranted. I know my game of the year is weird though, Gio, because I go March to March. So Resident Evil 9 was competing with Expedition. But yo, Resident Evil 9, probably the first horror game in my life that can compete for game of the year. I'm gonna cry if Resident Evil 9 does not win at least a few good awards, maybe nominated for game of the year. It's such a complete package of video game, tension, good nostalgia, new stuff. You got the epic, crazy Leon scenes contrasted with Grace and her fear and tripping. So good, man. Horror never wins game of the year, but I hope this year it'll pull one. Well, I'm gonna be rooting for it. I already gushed over it enough, but I'm gonna play Silent Hill F again. By the way, I might do like a back to back with Resident Evil 9. We'll play one right after the other and talk about them. But I'm gonna go like deep into like the boss fights, the things they kind of play off of, more like the meta. So like how Resident Evil 9 plays off of our nostalgia and emotions. How Silent Hill F like intertwines all the women's topics into it. But no, yo, Green, you're speaking to the choir here. I love Grace's sections. They were incredible. Don't get me wrong, Leon's sections were incredibly cool. The actions, you know, fresh, quick. You feel like you are driving a Porsche and just killing everything, which was great. But Grace's sections topped it for me. So good. I get goosebumps just talking about it again. It's a good game. We gotta play it again. I gotta show Kurz the motorcycle scene again. She'll only seen it like 20 times here, so we gotta get one more. All right. Yeah, so Resident Evil, we'll talk about it when I play it, but Resident Evil has struggled over the years with action versus horror. And how they usually handle it is you take Claire. Claire's scared. Claire has horror. Now Claire is strong. Claire has rocket launcher. This is the first time I think it makes perfect sense in the game. You have Grace. She's scared. Horror. Now we have Leon. He don't care. And now we're back to Grace. She's scared as horror. So I love the way they handled it. I hope they keep doing that. It worked incredibly well. They fixed their one problem with their pacing. That's fine. I know who you meant. I wasn't going to correct. I don't care. Claire is Resident Evil 2. I know who you're talking about, them. But yeah, they fixed their biggest problem of pacing by introducing Grace and Leon. Yeah, I liked Ethan a lot. Ethan was an awesome character. All right, now for real goodbye. Hers, have a wonderful night. I'm glad we got to see you. It's not a real anniversary if we don't see you, so you fixed that for us. Sonic. Yo, Sonic, if we don't get a Dino Crisis remake, I'm gonna lose my mind, all right? I'm gonna be streaming, laying down on the floor crying every day. Sonic, have a wonderful night. Green, have a wonderful night. Ben, have a wonderful night. Ben is gonna be treating us all to ribeyes with his magic card. That's $250. Sarah, love you all. Have a wonderful night. Jill, have a wonderful night. Jill, also, I'm glad I got to see you. You're like your regular family here, so it'd be very weird to not see you on the anniversary day. Love you all. I'll be back with Directive tomorrow, some more space. I'm gonna play through the game as fast as possible to try to get a good ending where everybody lives. We did about half the people the first time. I won't talk about too much more than that if you see it. I'm gonna do it again, but yeah. Love you all. Good night. I'm enjoying my ribeyes, Vin. I'm ready. I don't want to see pictures of ribeye, right? I want to see a ribeye. Vin's like, I'll send you a picture when I make one. Yeah, thank you for a wonderful year. We got another good year coming up. It's the year, I think. This is the year, Lifa. I'm be sitting in the ranks of the ninjas, and I don't know who are big people. I don't know. We'll find them, I guess. We'll be sitting up there this year, though. Can we get another word of the day? I don't know. I think we have to ask it. But I think this will be our year. Been working on a lot of stuff too off stream. I think it's gonna help. Eunoia, such a sweet word.